Okay. There are people in here waiting. Let me know if you can hear me. We're going to get started here in just a second. We've got 3 different chat windows open. Alright, let's go. Oh, the stream just saw the post you made. Awesome. I'm really surprised that there's people waiting, but I'm very thankful for you guys that are here. Forgive me if this is a little odd, because this is my first time ever streaming, but we're starting a new series today on top of it. So, we're doing Permadeath, and it is on very hard. Last time I did Permadeath, we completely, I did it on my first try, so I'm not expecting that to happen here. I actually have my map this time. Yes, okay. Let's get our... Oh, that's nice. Alright. I'm so not used to having a map. This is going to be so weird. Unless it's on another island, in which case that's not great. But we'll probably take it super slow. It's very hard, still been kicking my ass in every time that I've done it. What's up, YouTube people? Also, if you guys hear me responding to chats that you can't see, it's because we're live on 3 platforms, and I have no clue how to merge the chats together. But if you guys have questions or anything, feel free to ask them. My goal today is to stream for probably 8 hours. Hopefully we get through Elder by then, but I'd rather keep myself alive and just build a little base rather than do that. Is it not on Twitch? Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be fun too. I gotta manage this stuff without getting killed by something. I'll add the Twitch title here in just a second. Dang, both my torches are already gone. I don't think the game will let this happen, but I'll try. Oh. Figured it would not let that happen. What's up, Nosferatu? It is vanilla other than the day and time on the top. But yeah, otherwise we're just doing very hard. Doing permadeath. Okay. I need to find a spot for a base so that I can sit down and fix some of the stream stuff, but honestly, being this close to Eikthyr, we might just have to find a little ocean nearby that we can sail out of and just make our base there. Maybe that's close enough. Nope. Get arrested real quick. Kind of sad we haven't seen any boar yet. Okay. Things are changed. Let's go. We need to find boar. We need to not die. But, dude, even like boar in this settings are super deadly. If I catch a 1-star boar right now, like, I'd be happy to see it so I could tame it, but it would absolutely wreck me if it caught up to me. I guess restarting right now wouldn't be that bad, though. I really don't feel that rested. I feel like I should be getting more stam. Just not gonna give me any rocks game. There we go. I'm gonna look for ocean. I mean, this is nice. We got flint everywhere and all these little valleyways, but where's the ocean? Or at least something. Give me food. Oh my god, this river goes on forever. It almost looks like we have a mountain up here on our right. Maybe not quite. I wouldn't be that upset with a mountain on the first island, though. Okay. Should be able to do this. I think we're going to run down that way. I want to find where we're going to build before I fight the boss. Just be nice to me, game. Just let me use my workbench. There we go. And I need boar hide. So, yeah, we're going to have to explore for a while before we can do anything. The game does not want to show me any boar. Pretty much all forest instead of, like, open meadows. Is that what I'm missing? I've got to be missing boarhide for a spear. That's where we want to go. Cheers, tree hugger. It's a great name. So, like I said, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. Like I said, I'm going to be fairly, I don't know, normally I'm fairly quiet when I'm recording, so it's going to be a whole, like, mode switch. But I may throw in some questions about builds and stuff that you guys can help me with. Thank you, Yasmith. Hopefully everything does go as planned. Okay, this is where we want to be at. This is also where I'll probably build at for now. Unless we see like a really sick black forest or something. Ooh. Do I swim across where there's next, or do I just scare myself? What's my favorite soup sandwich combo? We're gonna go grilled cheese tomato soup. I know a lot of people don't like tomato soup, but... I'm gonna drown if I try and get across this without food. Nice. Do I play any other game genres? Honestly, survival games mostly. Like, I spent the entire first part of my gaming life just playing Ark, and then Valheim was the only game that's been able to pull me out of that. But then since starting recording, we've done like Grounded, Subnautica. In my free time, I play a little bit of like Rocket League and CS, but I don't think I'd ever make videos on it. Okay. I think we're gonna take this as where we build. This is nice. We got beehive in here? Of course not. Why would we? Oh, we have one over here though. I honestly might take this as our base too. The one advantage I get from using this mod is that I can see what time of day it is. And I know that by 1600 we want to be in a house if we don't want to be dead. That. Might as well start honey now. I tried Power World. I have not tried Power World, but I did try a game recently that is pretty much, as I've been told by friends who also tried the same game, almost a copy of Power World with like airship building called Guardians of the Wild Sky. And that was super fun. So if that's anything like Power World, I should probably try it. Stream bad quality? It may be. I may have to not stream on Kick alongside Twitch and YouTube. If it is bad quality, let me know. I don't know if my internet's going to be able to handle doing this to 3 different platforms. Same, it's bad quality. Alright, Kick, you're getting booted. See if that helps. Give it a few minutes. If not, I may have to up my internet. Sure, there's nothing else running. Hold on. There may be something else happening too. Okay. We'll see if that helps. I closed the tabs that I had open to change the stream stuff because this is what I'm going to be doing all day, so. It's like 480p, no. Oh! That was already almost it. Okay. Maybe let's calm down. Oh my god, I already almost died to a tree. Sound distortion 2. That just might be because it's bad internet. The tree, the #1 Viking hunter, dude, it almost got me. That was like, maybe that's the, if we have no point in the series where we go below 2 health, that will officially be the closest we got to death, was a tree. Yeah, if the quality's still terrible in a few minutes, let me know again. Okay. Nothing trying to eat me yet, other than the tree. Grab some neck meat, build our spear. There's still no boar over here, which is kind of ridiculous. As long as I stay absolutely still. The quality's great. And we may just have to take the stream to YouTube, but I wanted to give an opportunity to throw it on Twitch as well, so we'll see. But if we have to go to just YouTube, it is what it is. Obviously, that's where all of you guys came from. I can already tell you guys, looking at chat's gonna get me killed at least once. And it may not be today. It may not even be this series, but it'll happen at least once. I can already tell. I got more open area. No, I'm not gonna die to Ike there. Don't say that. Oh, maybe if I'm looking at stream during it, though. Get blasted by lightning while I'm looking at my other screen. I'm honestly really only scared for, like, the mountains. I feel like anything before that would be a fluke to die. But, as we know from hardest settings, the mountains is probably the only death in that series that I don't really know that I could have learned anything from it. I learned how to fight Yagluth on very hard. I learned how to do Mistlands, but the mountains death just, I don't know what I could have possibly done to stop myself from dying. Other than not get smacked by a stone golem. Draugr could do it too. 2-star Draugr, or anything with a bow, is a good possibility. Honestly, even a skeleton with a bow, like, super early will kill me, but That's why we're just going to stay in the meadows. Unless we can't find any boar, which seems to be what's going to happen. Not a single boar yet is actually a little bit insane. I guess I'll make a flint axe. I'm not making anything else, though. Okay, hold on. Man, I'm trying to look at my stream quality. You know how much it sucks to get an ad on my own stream? Let's destroy these real quick. Okay, yeah. Quality seems to be slightly better, but again, if it doesn't get better, or if you guys keep saying that it's rough, we'll probably go to just YouTube stream. So, but I'll let you guys know if that happens. It does seem a little rough still. That should be all that we need from here. I really don't know what to do about the boar situation. I feel like most of the spawns have just... Maybe it's because there's too many necks. I'm going to start killing necks. Quality's good on YouTube. Better on Twitch. Okay, that's good. We don't need kick. Nobody was on there anyways. One of these days I'll figure out how to use Restream or something so it doesn't matter, but... For right now, I'd rather this first one just go over smoothly. Oh, we got core wood here. Okay. Oh, and we got more beehive. This is beautiful. We're gonna end up with a fine wood bow before we find a boar. Just need one more of these structures, I think. Yeah, we got 6 core wood from this one. Oh, I hear one. Okay. Let's not kill me, please. There we go. That was what I was missing for a spear, right? Yes, okay. And then we still have... I don't know if it was a 1 or a 2-star deer, but we still have it hiding over here. If we sneak attack that, we might get ourselves a trophy. I don't know that I really want to fight Ike there with just, I don't know, with no pants, but I would. I just need decent food. The honey will get us partway there, though. Speaking of, oh, hold on. Speaking of, we need to get our other beehive up. Have I ever completed a very hardcore run? No. The only time I've ever tried very hard was with no map, no portals, and then the hardcore death, and that one's still going. It's been going for... I started it in December thinking it would take me like 2 weeks to beat it, and it's been 4 months, so... Greetings from Indonesia. I have viewers in Indonesia? That's amazing. Greetings. That greatly surprises me sometimes when I look at, like... I don't know, stats, and I don't just have a bunch of Americans watching me. People from America. People from everywhere. Which is preferable. How's it going, Blender? I'm doing good. I almost died to a tree, but we're doing fine. How sick would it be, though, to finish this very hard run and the other one within the same month? Okay, what do I still need for this? I need more boar. Oh, okay, I was right. It was definitely too many necks spawned. As soon as I killed those necks, we started getting boars. Oh! No, see, this is what we can't have happen. They're scared of fire too. Get back here. You're from a U.S. or you're American, but you live in a Pacific territory. See, that's still cooler than just living dead in the center of it. Oklahoma, yeah. See, I'm from Kansas, so Oklahoma is more familiar to me. You can watch a stream without it running at 4 in the morning. Yeah, it'll run for a while, so I have no clue what time it is there, but we may make it till 4 in the morning your time. No, I burnt my meat. Burnt the only piece of meat I had. Early coal. Okay, 3 p.m. where you live, that's not bad. I want to go till 4 p.m. where I live, and it is currently 8 in the morning, so... I'm from Brazil here. That's awesome. 8 p.m. I feel like that's not too bad. It'll definitely be a late stream for you if you stayed for the whole thing. But all of these will stay active, like you can watch them whenever, and all of these will get turned into an actual video series as well. You live in Finland? See, this is awesome. You guys are from all over the place. UK. You know, I wonder why my videos, like, get views at weird times, and this makes a lot of sense now. Oh, we got our first honey. Wait, did I already? Oh, I already had honey. Got our first produced honey. I'm scared people are going to yell at me about my storage situation since it happens in YouTube. Well, it's kind of deserved, but I feel like it'll happen. My storage situations are always horrible, but you guys can tell me how bad it is real time. Any ARPGs like Path of Exile? I have not tried anything of that variety, but I'm not against it. Games take a surprising amount of time to play now, though. You do worse with storage? I don't think so. I think... I don't know. I forget what series it was, but there was one where by the time I hit Mistlands, I didn't even have chests anymore. I was just putting everything on the ground because I was tired of trying to make chests for it. My base was too small. I had, like, all of my soft tissue, all my flame metal, everything just, like, laying on the ground. Someone from Moldova, Australia... Okay, maybe I don't need to carry this much wood on me. Hold on. Honestly, we could go kill Eikthyr. We just need to get ourselves some deer trophies. Uh-oh. In what other mode do you actually have to parry a boar to keep yourself alive? Pretty sick that I'm doing a live stream. I plan to do them quite often now. I've been kind of like... There's a lot of videos that I've been kind of sad how long they take because I don't get to, like, interact with the community for weeks. And so I figure, why not just take the really long series ideas and stream them? That way you guys can be a part of it and be here every day or however often, and then also still just turn them into the same videos. Sweden, Central Europe. The mountain base? Oh god, are you talking about the Permadeath one? If you're talking about the Permadeath mountain base, like the one that goes all the way up to the world tree, I have not worked on it probably since that video. Again, I started hardest settings thinking it was going to take me like a week or two, and it's been 4 months. It's been a good 4 months, but it's been 4 months. I'm at the point in that series where it takes me 60 hours to build a base. Okay, let's try and get some feathers here. Or not. Oh, the modded base. Unfortunately, well, that series will keep going. That base will get done. But fortunately, Jake's been gone, and I'm kind of conflicted. Yeah, the duo. I'm kind of conflicted if I play through the rest of the series while he's gone, or if I wait for him to come back. I think I'm probably gonna finish it though. That may be something that we do on stream. Wait, I'll have somebody here with me to do it, but... yeah, Permadeath makes me play slower. Very hard makes me play slower. Everything in here is going to be going slower. This will not be nearly as slow as having no map, no portals, though. I may be at risk constantly of dying, but I can still progress almost at normal speed, maybe. But this is also my first time with these settings. Oh, that's our 1-star deer. Oh, we got the shot. Yeah, he is. So yeah, my friend that's doing the duo stuff is going into the military, and he's been... he's not left yet, but he's been doing a whole bunch of stuff for it, and obviously it would be stupid of me to ask him to, like, help me with videos and streams and stuff while he's in the middle of that, so... Because of me, you started Valheim. That's great. Valheim is a goated game. Like I said, this is the only game that was ever able to pull me out of Ark, and Ark is unhealthy. The amount of time I put into Ark Survival Evolved was ridiculous. We still need another deer trophy. I think I have... I can check Steam to get an exact amount. I think I have like 2,050 hours on Valheim. Maybe 2,100. Great time to enter the military with it being so quiet around the world. Yeah. Yeah, that's his choice. That's not my choice. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved is the best game. I just don't know if it was worth 16,000 hours of my life. But it might have been. I think doing private servers and stuff like that on Ark, and on other games, like doing private servers and stuff on Valheim with friends is literally one of the best gaming experiences one can have. Dang it. $16K is a lot of time. Yeah, it is a lot of time. That's why I said Ark took a lot of Ark took a lot of my time. No. Sir, how do I run my servers? Normally for Valheim, I had a laptop that got absolutely cooked. It was like a 10-year-old laptop that got absolutely cooked in the process of hosting. Since then, though, Steam actually has server hosting tools in it. I forget how you're supposed to find them, but you can get to them. So, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, suslink. Hold on. Just a minute. We're gonna have to hide in here for just a second. Please, nobody click that. This is what's gonna happen until I can get somebody to moderate. So. But. We live and we learn stuff with streaming. I need to probably just stop people from posting links on Twitch anyways. That would probably be the smart idea. I don't see my own stream. Huh. I have no clue how to delete something on Twitch. Yeah, let me figure this out real quick. If anybody has any idea, let me know. How do you delete a chat on Twitch since somebody decided to send a link? Figure this out while I sleep. Just ban the chatter. Okay. I think I can do that. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. I understand. Okay. There we go. It's gone. I didn't have... For some reason, I was not a mod on my own stream, but that's fine. Alright, going back to work. See you later, maybe. Have fun streaming. Thank you very much. Am I ever going to make a video where I play Valheim with viewers? Yes. However, I actually almost did this today. What I found instead, though, was that when I opened my thing to, like, share the server, that it had my real IP address, and I'm like, okay, maybe we need a VPN or a server hoster before I start doing that. While I don't necessarily not trust anybody here, I don't need my IP address just on the internet. Since you need that to join someone's... Like, if you go to join someone's Valheim world on Steam, you can see that. But I have future plans to play with people. I would love to get to the end of a world like hardest settings or like this one and just like let people in it to like let them wander around the world. Just like open up the world for everybody to join. It would probably be so laggy, but it would be so fun. Or like put the world file out so people can walk around it and check out the builds and stuff. And I'd want to do that for the modded one as well. Oh my god. I'd want to do that for the modded one as well, but mods don't like to stay as stable for nearly as long. Okay. We're gonna have all the necktail we could ever want for poison resistance means. When do I think Deep North comes out? I don't know. I give it 2 months, and I think they'll be close, just because they ended the animated series kind of thing, which I actually haven't watched. Maybe we'll have to check that out one of these days. But I know that they're at the end of it. They've put out like some of the food stuff for it in their posts. So I don't think it could be too long, but also they do take a really long time between updates. I just hope that whenever it does come out that it's a nice, clean, not insanely messed up update. Better to have a server hoster? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would much rather someone like DDoS a server than my home Wi-Fi. Alright, I think because of how things have been going, let's maybe get a shield. We'll do blue and white. And I think... I don't know. I don't feel like I should go do hike there yet. I don't feel like I'm not... I feel like I'm probably going to get killed if I do that. Maybe we upgrade the flint spear. But I don't think I'm going to do full armor set of deer hide either. Maybe I'll make it a piece of deer hide. I feel like I just heard a deer under the water. So the one thing I will say about this base spot, I guess it's not too bad. I gotta remember I have portals, but this is far from a black forest. I haven't seen a single black forest on this island. I would bet that that over there is black forest. Just dodge roll every attack. I would like to, but if I get jumped like I just did with the boar in the neck, it might be a bad day. I kind of want to get out of the meadows today. That would suck to just die in the meadows. Permadeath meaning skills and items reset on death. So no, permadeath meaning if we die, we delete the world. So base, everything, completely gone. We will be hitting fresh world and flying back in on the Valkyrie if we die. As far as the updates went, there was not any completely broken. Yeah, there was some balance changes though. I know the Ashlands was really bad. Like, not really bad when it first came out, but like, I didn't play it when it first came out. If it was more swarmy and way more spawns than there is now, that might be a little bit much. But I just hope when the Deep North comes out that it's solid. I don't think as far as the big updates anything's been broken, but I also look at stuff like the bears, and the bears pathing were a little buggy when they came out, and they still kind of are. And the bears also just kind of made me sad when they came out, but that's just my personal opinion. I didn't hate them, but I wish they would have done more with them. They added... Dude, these trees are going to get me today. Yeah, Ashlands was overtuned. The bears, they came out with, like... I mean, they came out with the new armor set, but I was kind of sad that they didn't, like... I mean, they dropped bear meat with no recipes. Like, would have been cool if they dropped some new recipes with it. And then the vial was kind of just a reskin of the bear. It had the same pathing issues and stuff. But other than that, the armor sets were cool when they came out. Have I played hardcore before with no map right? Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's not fun. Actually, it's kind of fun. It's a little stressful. I don't think I have enough deer meat or deer hide for what I need here. Dude, I might run knife this time. One of these exact settings, the furthest they went was Queen Fight. Queen Fight is so... Oh yeah, bears are not going to work with the black... Yeah, you're right about that. With the Black Forest, they would... don't fit the Black Forest very good. They're too big for all the trees to be like weaving in between them. But also the fact that you can jump on their backs is a little funny. I know they're not the only thing you can do that with, but yeah. As far as Queen Fight, the Queen Fight scares me a lot, but it's really surprisingly easy because the Queen Fight's a little bit broken. There's some weird things with the Queen Fight that are, I don't know, not perfect. There's a lot of spots where the Queen can't see you. There's some ways that the Queen de-aggroes you. Last time I accidentally found a way to make it so the Seekers stop spawning, and when she does the call, she just spawns the little Seeker, like, what are those? Like the little brood ones, rather than the big ones, which is just, it's a little weird. Queen Fight's probably one of the more broken things. Is this max raid? No, this is raids off. I hate raids. I'm the #1 Valheim raid hater. I don't think I've had them on in a series unless it's been one that has like modded raids, because the modded raids are cool. Okay, I think we make some pants, and I think we got this. Playing with max raids is crazy. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it someday. Just max raids with like creature level and loot control mod. Just like make that the point of the series. But I don't know. I wish there was more. Like some of the mods that I've played have like raid defense stuff that scales with each biome. Like how late game you can get the ballistas and stuff like that. Being able to get stuff like that early, other than just like spike traps, would be sick. being able to have like a full base defense, or being able to actually command your tames to help you. Because right now the boar just run in circles and go wherever they feel like they want to go. If you could tell the boar and like tame them to help, like have them help you defend your base, that would be sick. I would always play with raids then, but personally I don't love them. And then yeah, there's the wolf raid where they just show up no matter where you're at. Because normally raids have to be within your base. So if you just stay out of your base structures and you time the raids, you could technically just stay away from them every... I think they do it. I think they try and raid on normal settings like every 14 minutes or something like that. And then there's a chance that they do or a chance that they don't. But... raids are easy resources, that's fair. Raids will get me killed. Some of them are, I do agree with that though. Being like, just killing Elder, being back at your base and having Draugrs run up to your base and you just get free sausages is pretty nice. Hire out some, oh my god, that would be so sick. Hire out some little dwarves, sit outside your base with a crossbow. They like money, let me pay them. If I die, do I just start a new world? Yeah, we'll just start a new one. Well, we'll see. If I die, like, really far into the Ashlands, I don't know that we'd start a new one. But if I die, like, sitting here in the meadows, obviously we'll start a new one. If we get, like, a month into this and we die, we might go do something else for a little bit and come back to it. But if we die, like, pre-Mistlands, we'll probably restart. Oh, you need... yeah, you do need the cauldron upgrade. Companion mod that you can gear out. That is the other thing. I like building my bases in a very, like... I don't know. I like building ginormous bases that have no defenses. Building the base that I think it was yesterday's video. Building that base, even it got, like, smashed in by some trolls. And I was just so sad. And those weren't even raid trolls. Those were just because they were there. Yeah, I definitely don't need these up here. I think we'll run these 2 meats and this honey, and we'll be fine. We're going to save these necktails. We're going to go. We're going to save those for poison meads. Oh, we should probably make... Can I make a hat, too? Nope. Hold on. There's another deer out here. Yes, you can remove raids, but we're talking about, like, as a full thing. Like, not as a setting. No, I do think it would be fun to do, like, a really difficult raid-based thing with, like, modded raids, where that's just the whole point of the series, is to build almost like a tower defense base. I would be down to do that. Okay, I need 1 more deer for a hat. Oh. How long have I been live for? Not quite an hour. I started right... 47 minutes, I think. Nope. Get away from me. Please stay away from me. I don't know where my deer went. Oh, it's gone. It's long gone. It's coming back. Maybe not. Oh, I guess we could try and get a finewood bow before we do Eikthyr. Come on. But seeing as I haven't found a black forest, I don't think that's really going to be possible. Because we haven't found more core wood yet. I would really like to kill this deer before I leave. Come on. There we go. I hope that's enough. If that's not enough, we're going to go fight it. At? Oh. What am I? I need 6. I got 5. Alright. That's fine. Did another one just pop up? Okay, alright. Maybe we'll build the hat. Snipe? This one's already half health. I think this is the one I poked or punched earlier. Oh, come on. No! I'm kind of rushing a little bit, though. I am kind of scared I'm going to die on Ike there, like somebody said. I don't know where the last deer went. Alright, let's run and see if we see any possibility for corewood real quick. Because a finewood bow would be really nice. And if we don't, we'll take the fight to Ike. And we'll just dodge roll everything and fight him with the spear. And some campfires, because campfires are the best way to fight. Oh, we might have another beehive over here. We could just build a crude bow as well. We do have a lot of boar hide. There's leather scraps. That was kind of some bullshit. No, I could have tamed that. I realized that as soon as I jumped and threw it. You know what, though? At least it didn't kill me. God dang it. Man. We'll go for a 2-star. Even though I haven't seen a 2-star, even in a world that I've spent 600 days in. That's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky like we did in the modded series and find one like the first day. Yeah, 1-star boar. He can join Boris from the modded season. Wait, is that corewood? That's more corewood right there. Okay, we are totally going to make a finewood bow then. Come on. Okay, I really need to up my spear throwing distance here. Get back here. Think you enable raid that make your game be fun? No. Difference between the stars, so they're drop rates, but they're also significantly stronger, and they have different models as well. But yeah, for farming purposes, it's just drop rates. So that would have been a decent one for the farm. But how do I not have 10 wood? Like my inventory's full of all sorts of stuff. There's not 10 wood in there. See, you ended up killing or hitting a 2-star boar before you tamed it. See, that we ended up taming a 2-star boar and modded, and then it was fighting a neck, except for it wasn't fighting. It was just taking a beating from a neck, and then we lost it. Okay, another 6 core wood. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna make a finewood bow. Probably gonna upgrade the spear some more too if we can. I normally wouldn't be the type to make like the tanning rack before Ike here, but I don't have a reason to rush it. We're all just hanging out today. Yeah, early finewood bow. Finding 2 corewood structures like that is a little unheard of for me, at least. I feel like I've never been able to actually find enough of those to make a finewood bow. 140% start enemies on this difficulty? Yeah. And higher percentage of the... You're not even aggroed! Why are you running? There's a higher percentage chance for the 2 stars as well. No, hold on. Hold on. No. No, you're done. You're done. No! This deer will evade me. I'm gonna trap that deer in my base. It's gonna be a farm. Why can't you be like this deer? Why can't you stand still? That's fine. We'll go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna save the deer hide before I make it into something to use it for the finewood bow. I think it goes up from 10%. I think chance to level up goes from 10% to 40%. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. You've yet to see a 2-star wolf? Oh! Oh my god, there's so many things happening on both these chats. Okay, first of all, 2-starred wolf. We also found one of those during the modded series. Jake killed it. 40 seems high. I agree it seems high, but I have no clue. I know it's on the wiki for very hard. I don't remember what it was, though. I remember looking it up before I started. But yeah, we found a 2-star wolf, and Jake sniped it with an arrow before either of us could tame it on our modded series. But yeah, someone said something about the early axes. I forgot that those exist. We could look for those. I don't remember what structures they come in, though. I think it's the tower one that we already looked in, and then the little ruins one that we're kind of built in. Something like that. I know it's 2 different structures. If we find them. But if not, we'll knock down some, there were some oak trees over here, right? Yeah, Jake killed 2-star wolf. It's alright, we'll send him to the military for that. I think we're gonna try and roll logs for just a second, but if it's not going well... I mean, I kind of just want the early axes just because I've never seen them. I feel like this tree is out to get me. I don't know why this tree makes me uncomfortable. Oh my god. Wiki says it's 20% in hard and 40% in very hard. Yeah, 40% is... you know, it says 40%. I don't know if I believe it. There is a, like... I wonder if it's a 40% chance increase from what it already was. So maybe it's 14% and not 40%. 50 push-ups per star. You think making him do push-ups for killing the wolf would be funny, but we actually... A lot of me and my friends, during like summer breaks and stuff, if we had to do like workouts for sports, instead of doing actual workouts, we would just play like Hell Let Loose, and every time we died, we had to do push-ups. And it was honestly a good thing. But yeah, I don't think Very Hard has 40% stars. I think it goes up by 40%. So instead of being a 10% chance for each creature to level up, I think it's a 14% chance. But I could be wrong. Look at that. Killed the deer. No. Oh, and we got some seeds, actually. Okay. That's a different deer. There's the other one. He's gonna run away again. That deer's almost fully healed from this fight. That deer will just forever be around this base. I actually do think it'd be funny to trap it. Come on. I feel like both these trees are just gonna roll straight into the water. Or into me. Okay, that one's long gone. We're just gonna push this to the next tree. Nope. Hold on. Spinning it this way. Taking more damage from trees than anything else today. Meaning it should be 14%. Yeah, so when... I think the way that Valheim handles stars and, like, level ups is it spawns... So it spawns a regular creature, and there's a 10% chance ran of is it going to get a level up and become a 1-starred creature. And then if it does, there's another 10% chance ran for is it going to become a 2-starred creature. So technically that leaves it at a 1% chance of there being a 2-starred, but I assume that in Very Hard it would change not only the first chance to level up, but the second chance as well. So it would have, rather than running 2 10% chances for it to become 1 or 2-star, it would run 2 14% chances instead. Come on. Okay. Dude, these rocks are gonna be ending me. And why is this oak tree so strong? I probably should have just knocked down a second oak tree and used them together. I don't know where we're going with this thing. We're gonna go to the other oak tree. Distance from spawn affects stars. I think it does in some mods. I don't know if it does in vanilla. I know there's a lot of mods that use distance from spawn as a difficulty scaling thing. I have no clue if that's true in regular Valheim or not. No! Please stump stop it. I realized that was going to happen as soon as I let go of it, but it was either die or let it roll. Work this around so it doesn't kill me. Dude, this is terrifying me. Okay, hold on. We gotta wait a second because this is gonna be the end of me here. I need to save all my seeds this time. I always throw my seeds out and it's such a stupid idea. No, come on. Stay up here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, we broke one of them. Hold on, we're just gonna keep going. We could roll them into each other, but it's too late for that now. This is why we just needed 2 oak trees. I think we just break all 4 of these pieces, or at least 3 of them. We definitely used the fine wood. Yeah, I'll drop some regular wood. We'll leave these 2 over here for now. They'll stay here. Is that the same deer? Yep. Telling you guys, we're gonna make a cage for him. Somebody come up with a name for the deer. We're putting him in a cage. Okay. Have this. Got our core wood. And Valheim with the wooden weapons only. Oh, I would probably just use tames. And if I can't use tames, I probably wouldn't do that. 10 deer hide. I I have thought about doing the old Valheim pacifist challenge of trying to beat the game with tames and like structures, but there's really only 2 or 3 bosses that even comes into play for, because I think I've killed every boss except for Martyr and Bone Mass with either tames or structures in different series. I'm already out of storage, guys. This is the worst. Okay. I think we just make some wooden arrows. Oh, wait, we could make some flaming arrows. Hold on. Don't need that. Where'd my feathers go? Got any extras? Nope. Okay, we're going to make some fire arrows. We're going to make some wooden arrows. We'll see if we can grab more feathers real quick. We're going to go kill Eikthyr. Hang on a minute. A live stream? Yeah, we are live. Hold on a minute. Askfin versus Queen is a good time. Yeah, I did that. It was surprisingly easy. I think it was probably because I used over 100 and they just exploded into the Queen arena whenever they loaded in. But it does work. You just put a campfire in the entrance, throw the eggs in there, and come back and check them after 30 minutes. They hatch into babies, and then you check them after an hour, and they explode into fully grown ones. Oh, my bow skill is so low. Oh, that deer might not live, actually, now that I have a bow. I could just be using my spear for this, but alright. That's fine. That should be enough for now, right? We could make 20 more flame arrows, or 40 more flame arrows. Assuming I have resin for it. Here we go. Alright, you guys gotta let me know what your favorite base design in Valheim is, because I'm about to start building and I need inspiration. I've pretty much run out of base ideas whenever I do these. Let me know what your guys' like favorite base that you've ever built is. Okay, 2 extra core wood, 25 berries. I feel like the honey plus these 2 meats should do me perfectly fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. It should be a quick fight. Oh wait, can I make the hat? That was the last thing I wanted to check. I still have 10 deer hide. Unless I can upgrade this, which I can't. Make the hat. And also upgrade? No. Okay. We'll keep some deer hide for now. Oh, look at me. See, I don't want to make bad bases, though. I like making good bases. I totally understand what you're saying by, like, just wait till you get to a decent place to make a base. But even just... I normally do a meadows base till I get through the mountains. And then I'll do a small plains one, and then obviously you don't really get a choice if you do an ashlands one or not. Until you have your portals set up. Elder Altar makes a great roof for a basement. I have done that. That's super fun. You have to be careful with it, though. The one thing you have to be careful of with the Elder one is the time that I built a base there, and I think it depends how the altar's situated, I couldn't dig far enough down to put my smelters in it, because I was trying to build my whole base under it. Like, the smelters would fit, but the roof was so close to the top that it would stop them from smelting. Like, it would put them out really quickly. Otherwise, building a base on Elder is super fun. Yeah, a steep hillside beside water would be... That would be a good elder verse. Okay. Where's my Eikthyr at? Oh, we're almost back. We're going to be fighting this thing pretty much at night. Great Ore Farm. I saw someone say to make a Great Ore Farm with pufferfish. And I had the idea. I don't know if you can do this or not. I would test it outside of this world. But I'm pretty sure... Okay, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong or if this idea would be a good idea or not. I'm pretty sure if anything like touches a pufferfish, it takes the poison damage from it. And the other day I saw a diverger in one of like the Mistlands towers, or on one of the docks. A pufferfish jumped out of the water and hit them. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, could I just run around and throw pufferfish at them to kill them? A village-like base with houses. Every house serves a different meaning. That would be fun. Yeah, I did that on Permadeath, and it was a good base. I would do it again. Last time, though, I built up my entire own island, which I would not do again. Because raising up an island out of the water is not fun. Alright. We have rested. I'll not be looking at chat for just a minute. Didn't bring any stone for campfires. It is what it is. Get our bow skill up. Honestly, I could use the spear here, but the fire arrows just do so much damage. Okay. Also, I'll get so quiet during these fights because I can never, I cannot talk and play games. It just doesn't happen. Talk and play stressful games. This is not too bad of a fight, though. This is going to be the easiest fight we have all series, so we should relish it and enjoy our time here. And we may get farther than Elder's Day, though. It hasn't taken me that long to get here. Am I down to wooden arrows? Nope, not yet. Thought a few of those didn't have fire on them. Hold on, let's not die in the water. I'd like... Okay. Okay, it's not deep water. That's fine. Let's go. First boss of the series down. Still not even nighttime yet. I mean... I say we just go drop this stuff at, we just go drop this stuff at altar and, I don't know, we head back to base. Start building a base, maybe? Maybe head out, make our, try and make a boat. I don't have bronze nails, though. We may have to raft to that Black Forest if we can't find one somewhere else. We may also just have to go mainly north and see if there's one up there. This could be a really small starter island, though. We could turn the whole starter island into a base, guys. That would be insane. It's probably too big for that. I do think it would be cool to find not a super small island, but like maybe 1.5 times the size of render distance and make a base there and like claim the whole thing. That would be sick. Okay. I'm just missing everything. What's our bow skill get to from just that? 9. Not bad. I don't know how I'm gonna like raise my skills on stream, because I know how long it took me to do all of the other like doing the blood magic video, or like doing the blood magic for Queen. It took me like 8 days of just sitting at that base, or like it took me 8 days in real life, but it probably shouldn't have, because some days I was not on it for very long. But like, it took me so long, and I don't think I could just sit here and stream to you guys, just me waiting for blood magic to go up. We gotta find some way to do that, but we may just have to do it organically. That guy's dead. That guy's not gonna die. I definitely, if I'm gonna build over here, need to build a bridge across this. Would be nice. Our two options are pretty much, though. Are we gonna try and run and look for one, or are we gonna try and boat to that other island? I think we may have to try and boat to that other island. Have I done a no bow playthrough? No, I haven't. And that doesn't sound terrible, actually. But my one question is, what happens when you get a serpent? Everything else for the entire playthrough makes sense. What happens if you get a serpent? No bow doesn't sound too bad, though. Harpoon. Okay, alright. I see it. I don't know about harpooning a bone maw to death, but you can probably outrun them and just... You don't really need to spend that much time in the Ashlands water. You can also get them on shore and just poke them. Like you could with the regular ones. Just harpoon them ashore. Where am I at? Oh, this way. Please no Grey Dwarfs. Drakes are not horrible. Yeah, I feel like you could just throw spears. They just, you know, if you miss your spear and toss it down the mountain, maybe you have a few of them. But if that's what you're prepping for as your challenge, I don't think it'd be too bad. Watched a guy sail into headwind at night last night. I think I could watch someone grind out blood magic. That's fair. Blood magic is boring, though. If you build the trap right, you just hang out in your base and you just sit there and watch skeletons hit a training dummy for 20 plus hours. Fire. How's this looking? Okay, it is morning of day 5. So, are we gonna sail, or are we gonna hang out here? I think you failed to realize the depths at which I like to party. I think I have failed. I think I have failed to realize. The other thing we could totally do is, if I'm sitting doing blood magic, we could always just stream another game while that's going in the background and check in with it. We could pick like a horror game or something. I have looked. You guys can let me know how many of you would care to see this. I know Grounded comes out with a new update, or like a public test branch for the new update Wednesday, and I'm interested in checking it out, but I don't know if I'll check it out on stream or if I'll check it out, you know, if we'll just stream this for now and check it out as part of a video. But that looks super fun as well. Okay, are we going that way? Oh, that's a mountain over there. I don't think we have anything to lose. I think we go that way. Let's make a raft. Oh, rafts are cheap. We got this. Oh, hopefully nothing bothers us. Honestly, though, even with a raft right now, I don't know that we could kill a serpent, but like we might be able to survive an attack. What I think we should do, let's clear our inventory out a little bit. Let's bring with us the stuff to try and like, I want to try and get over there, get cores and stuff, and leave either a portal over there or build a new boat to come back with when we come back. Either one of those is fine. I don't have enough warhide. You know what? Maybe we will check our island real quick. I'm realizing how long of a trip that's going to be. Let's see what island we have going here. It actually looks like down there the islands get a lot closer together. There's a chance we might be able to get between them over there. Yeah, see a bridge right here. Maybe we'll build a base on both sides of this. Like build like a bridge across and build a base on both sides of the bridge and like on the back of it. Build like a little port base. I just said I don't want to raise up another island, and here I am trying to do that, but honestly it'd be cool. It'd be nice. Let's grab some flint. I really hope there's a black forest on this island. Rafting across the seas. I've done it a few times. It's whenever I tried to do speedrunning, it was really a thing that you just had to do. And you had to raft across the seas. You have to raft across with like a low health raft because you want to be able to break it as soon as you hit land and pick the stuff back up, and it's so scary. And it takes so long. Is this one of the structures I'm supposed to be looking for early access? It's got a chest, nonetheless, even if it's not. Let me get up there. Yes, it is. Curious axe head. Look at that. I've actually never seen that. I've never made the early axes. Maybe it's good to just run around here for a little bit too. That's sick. We're also going to get as much deer hide and stuff as we need. So, the other structure is one of the, like, longhouse kind of shapes, right? That's my understanding, or what I remember from seeing it. First time catching a stream. This is my first time ever streaming, so we're doing this for the first time together. Let's go. This is a lot bigger back here than I realized. I think we shall continue this way. And yeah, if I'm gonna boat across, we're gonna do it right here and not all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna look for the other head. I think they do decent damage, right? And even if not, if I could avoid... I mean, really the only reason anybody ever makes the bronze axe is so that they can break fine wood. So I would be totally fine to not have to do that. Oh, could it be down there? Is that the type of structure we're looking for? Hold on. More boar. Is that mountain? And is it connected to where we're at right now? Is there a chest in here? Nope. That's fine. We're looking for beehives too. And I'm going to try and actually get as much deer hide as I can and deer meat, because I know later I'm going to be complaining about having no food and needing stuff for like the workbench upgrades. So I'm just going to try and make sure that I've done what I can to get them, so that when I complain about it later, it's justified. Okay, it seems like we're on a very small island, lightly connected to the other ones. Why does the spear look longer? I have no clue. Axes can kind of deal with fuelings. I mean, I feel like that's fair to say with most of, like, on at least regular settings. Like, Finewood Bow against fuelings does just fine. Yeah, one-on-one. I mean, packs of fuelings here. Depending on the size. Not even good for plains weapons. Nothing in here unless there's... Is there always a... Hold on. Are we learning something? Is there always a mushroom in here? Because I feel like I've seen 3 of these with mushrooms in them today. What are the world parameters? We're sitting just at no raids, very hard, and everything else is completely normal. And we're already out of room. My 1 coal is going to go by, and also so is my torch. Hopefully I don't find a bear and need that. Prometheus, you were gone for this earlier, but my friend that I was doing the modded series with has been gone, and I've been trying to figure out if I'm going to continue it without him or not. Otherwise, though, the hardest setting series is still going on, and this one is going to go on beside it. Okay, well, that guy's gone. My video settings? Hold on. Oh no, you're good, man. I'm just yeah, no, I do sometimes start some series though, and like, or like I'll call out that I'm gonna start doing a series and then it just never happens. It's not because I didn't want to do it. It's just because sometimes stuff happens. Remember back in December I was really excited because me and my friends were doing a private Ark server, and then it started out really big, and it fizzled out so fast that, like, even getting a single video out of it was going to be really unlikely. So, stuff happens. I think this is connected over here. Got a long island. How much flint we got total here? 30. I think a stack is probably enough. Oh, this is so nice. We got connected to that other island. This is a really long island. Okay, maybe I don't need to shoot the neck. I don't really want more necktail, though. I'll leave that for now. I don't really want more until we can make poison meads, and even then I might not need more than what I have. Okay, that one went way to the side. That probably shouldn't have actually hit, but that's fine, I'll take it. Looking for more of those structures. Now that I've got the first axe head, I feel like I'm obligated to find the second one. How much we got total? I feel like we've got more than 9 deer hide. That's fine, I guess. Probably should have left our hard antlers at base. I would throw them down if I had to, though. Okay, we've got a decent amount of stuff. That's on a community server. I love the idea of a community server. We need a server hoster for it, because I was thinking about doing that today, or messing with that today, And I realized that my actual IP address would have been the one that everybody was connecting to, and that was not gonna work. So, not today, but in the future, absolutely. I'm trying to put together a Discord so that I can actually, like, while community server would be sick from that, I also think people that do, like, the, like, simulating civilization and stuff like that would be super fun inside of, you know, with you guys. So, okay. Maybe a bit out of our comfort zone here. I kind of want to see if there's a wolf on the edge, though. If we can see a wolf up there, we'll poke at it. Why? I don't know. I kind of just want to go along the edge of this and see what our area holds, though. I also think having a server where, like, I start and then just let people join and try and kill me would also be really fun. But Valheim's PvP is not... Valheim's PvP is not as crazy as it could be. It's definitely not on par with... I mean, it's not supposed to be the same as, like, Rust and stuff like that, but it would be sick to be able to do similar type servers. It might work well. Maybe we'll even have Deep North by then. That would be sick. I think we'll have Deep North soon. I don't think it'll be that long. But I think that if they do delay it further, or not delay it further, but if it is further out, then I think it'll be worth it. Hopefully they make it... I mean, if it's not going to be the game's last update, but if that's the 1.0, they got to make it spectacular. So if it takes them a while... But yeah, I'm excited for Deep North. I hope it's better than... Some of the Deep North mods are cool, but I hope it's better than the Deep North mods. Okay, we got full Black Forest too. This is what we needed. We're so far from home. But this is honestly such a cool island to have starter. I feel like we've gone a lot further than it looks like I've gone, but that's okay. Man, that mountain is, like, really close to spawn. I know that sometimes they do that, but... That's a decent-sized mountain, too. I'm not upset by that. Watch us have Modder this close. I think it's a little small for that, but... Maybe we'll build down here. Actually, I think building down here would be a great idea. I would have to go grab some stuff from the other base, but you know what? That's fine. Thank you for watching all the modded content. We did a U around the map. I didn't go around the whole map. We're just here. Okay, I feel like this little hillside entry thing is a great spot for a base. Oh yeah, horseshoe shape. Yeah, no, we dented in a little bit. Okay. Let's... We're at the base of a... This is the spot. Oh! No. No, don't do this to me. I wasn't ready for that. We need a headshot. I don't have my rested buff. Oh, he's so much stronger than me. Hold on. I do not want to be fighting, Someone say there's a cave? Okay, I can't look at that right now. Hold on. We'll check it out in a minute. We gotta dodge and weave. I can take this guy. I really just, I really just don't want to get killed, and I don't want to fight other stuff while I'm fighting it. Honestly, maybe he can be responsible for some There's another 1-star boar. There's so much happening. He might be our Finewood plug. Oh! Oh my god. I thought that was it. Don't tell me the quality's messed up again. I am definitely probably going to have to upgrade my internet for streaming or learn how to stream to one thing. Oop. Check it out in just a second, though. Come on. Oh, is that another structure where we could get the axe head? Too much is happening right now. We saw a 1-star boar, the stream's not clear anymore, and also we may have found the other early axe head. Yeah, we were having problems earlier with the stream quality, and then I had to close the kick stream because nobody was on it anyways. But we may have to just stream on YouTube, or I may have to upgrade my internet, or have to learn how to use Restream. Any of those are options. I got room for this. Okay, honestly, I don't need. All right, we're not gonna play that game yet. Actually, I won't throw the antlers quite yet. Yeah, that troll, though it wasn't that difficult to fight, definitely could have ended me, so a little terrifying to face. Only Mixer was still around. Man, Mixer was the throwback. I remember streaming to like 10 years ago on Mixer on Xbox. That was the best. This, go there. That's new spawn point for now. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where I'm spawning, but that's new house to sleep at for now. I don't even know if I really need to go back to the other base. Oh, I have my 2 bees over there, though. Is this my first attempt? Yes, this is the first attempt at this specific permadeath. Use the troll trophy too, because we may need it for bait later. Having the map for the traders is going to be literally the best thing ever. I'm trying to convince my friends to play with no portals with me, but they refuse. I tried to get one of my friends to play no map, no portal with me, or even just to try it himself because it's fun, and he would not do it. So... But honestly, playing no map is its own. Like, no map, no portal is such a fun thing. If you have time for all the sailing and stuff, it's the best. God damn, I just spilled stuff on my desk. That is not what I wanted to do. Cleared up. It may just be my internet. My internet provider is known as the absolute worst. Nobody likes Spectrum. What's up, Gonarch? Okay, this is the Great Orph that almost got me. See, your friends say Valheim is trash and Minecraft is better. To be fair, Minecraft is fun, but... You only got one person to join you, even with... Okay, here's the thing. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do a community server with no map, no portals, so you have to just completely explore to find everybody's base. You're on Spectrum? I hate Spectrum with a passion. Ooh. Come on. Okay, we just need a dungeon here. Do we make a chest out here with, like... Are we just going to say this is where we're building? This is going to be a really weird-looking base if I start it here, but I think it will look fine. I think it'll be cool. I have a plan. I think we could do, like a landscaping tiered type thing where we dig this in as far as it'll go and build a little village, and then once we can't dig down any further, we'll go up another level and do the same thing. But, yeah. When's the Ark video dropping? Never. Unfortunately, that server fizzled out so insanely fast that I don't even know that the stuff that I had would make an entire video. Okay, 2 more wood. We will make a little thing. Spectrum's the only thing here other than Starlink. Yeah, me too, and it's, or at least in my apartment complex, it is the worst. Yeah, Starlink might be the thing to do. Okay, let's leave all of our really heavy stuff here, and all of our extra meat, and our berries, and our antlers, since I'm not going to use them. And we're just going to claim this as the base spot. This will be our new house. So, yeah, and once we get into the mountains, being able to just drop stuff down, drop silver straight down the backside of that is going to be phenomenal. Fiber's better and cheaper. We don't have fiber. Oh, okay, hold on. I know reading chat's going to get me killed. It's going to be what happens. But it is what it is. Ark's probably your favorite survival game? Yeah, me too. We were talking about earlier in the stream. I spent 16,000 hours on Ark, and the only thing that was able to pull me out of it was Valheim. Like, that's the only game that I wanted to play when I decided I wasn't going to play Ark anymore, was Valheim. But I would love to do an Ark video at some point. It's just going to have to be a solo one. What's your big brain moment? Someone's got a big... Dude, the bears always jump scare me. Maybe we could get a pet one of those too. $6.5K? I mean, 6.5K is a lot of time spent on a video game. That's a lot of hours. 16K is just what happens when you spend, like, way too much time on it. Okay, I'm liking Grounded. Oh god, Prometheus, what is your idea? Come on. 40K hours on Ark? Has Ark been out for 40,000 hours? I'm just kidding. I know it has been. There's definitely people with more time than me in it. What is my age and how long did it take for me to get 10K subs? So, this is a whole conversation. I am 22. This is my second channel to hit 10k subs. So I had one that I stopped making videos on because it kind of just... I'll explain that channel in a minute because that's a story I've never gotten to tell, and stream's kind of the spot to tell those stories. But stopped that channel, didn't do YouTube for a while, and my older brother who made ARC videos was like, hey man, my channel's dead. I don't want to make survival games anymore. Like, or I don't want to make survival game videos anymore. Like, do you want to make videos on it? And I was like, yeah, why not? I'll make videos on your old channel. Why wouldn't I? And that's this channel. So this channel, actually, my older brother used to make ARC videos and put them on here, and he didn't want to do it anymore. So it took me, I think, 6 months to reach 10k on this channel. I think it took me probably 2 months on the other channel, but the other channel was more like tutorial stuff, and it's a little easier to get people for that. But this one had 1500 when I got it. Is that the elder spawn above? Hold on. You better not be trolling me. Did we see the elder spawn and I'm just losing it? There's a troll. We're gonna hold that troll for this copper node. Where did I see? Where did somebody see elder? You might have saw the stone. Okay, if I missed the elder spawn, it's fine. We'll go back that way in a second. There's a good chance I probably did. It's a dungeon. Dude, I also used to just play ARC with both my older brothers. That was the stuff. We need a grounded playthrough. We have a grounded 2 playthrough. I haven't played grounded 1 yet. But Wednesday a grounded 2 update comes out, and I'm thinking about okay, what's the Skelly Tower? We'll check that. When grounded 2 update comes out, there may be a video on it because I think it's Wednesday they're putting out the public test branch for it. We may stream that for a little bit. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay. Ow! Oh. I just heard another one behind me. Oh my god. That was too much. We may not be geared enough to be in here. Oh. But I'm gonna need those cores. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna check the Skelly Tower for the Elder Spawn. We're gonna allow that... We're gonna allow that troll to help me with some copper. And then... Hold on, we're going to go this way a little further. But we're going to allow the troll to help me with some copper. And we're going to go back to base and make the troll hide. And we will be able to actually live in there. Because right now, that was absolutely whacking me. How do you find infested mines easily? I really... It's such a, like, weird thing. But there's a specific rock formation that you can see from afar. And you can see it from so far if you know, like, if you've seen it too many times. But you can literally just sail along the shore and look for them is the best way. But really the infested mines aren't super common. Like, I mean, you could have a Mistlands island or 2 that doesn't have one on it, even if it's a decent sized Mistlands. But yeah, looking for that singular rock formation, like just sailing along the coast as well as like mist lights and stuff, is the best way that I've been able to find them without just like dead sprinting through the Mistlands getting chased by stuff. One of these. The other thing I want to find in this world is one of the rock videos Because, or videos? No, I saw it in a video this week. I want to find one of the rock structures, like the, what is it, like the rocky structures, the, I don't know what they're called, where you can get the suspicious rocks from. Fire in the entrance, we're going back to base. I guess if we're going to fight this troll, we probably should. How good are you at Valheim? I died a few hundred times on my playthrough. I'm definitely not the best at Valheim, but I've got I mean, the goal is to play through this without dying. But I've also definitely had playthroughs where I die a couple hundred times. Is there anything on us that we really don't need? I'll probably regret throwing that away later. You can get the sus rocks from structures. Yeah, they added a new structure that has a ton of them around it. And I've yet to see it yet. I've only seen one video of someone finding one. Also, this troll has a bat, which is going to be kind of gross for getting copper. So I think we're just going to go for the kill. But yeah, there is a rock formation with them around it. I just have yet to find one. So that's kind of why I want to find one. I don't know what biome. I think it's a meadow structure, though. It's either meadows or black forest. Let's start working our way back to base while we fight this guy. It's a black forest spawn. Okay. So yeah, we'll check some black forest for that. I have no clue how rare they are, though. I feel like there's a few of the newer structures that they've added to Valheim that I've only seen like once or twice. So, like the structure that they added in Call to Arms with the skeleton spawner in it, I think I've only seen one time since they've actually added it. That was really stupid to not dodge roll there. I don't know why I held the arrow instead. Okay. Good there. Redorf, could you kindly go away? Please? Here we go. Okay. Let's go. You seen the combat ring thing in the meadows with the skeleton spawner? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That they added in Call to Arms, I've seen that once, I think. But other than that, I have not seen very many of the new structures that they've added. See, this bear's gonna be a problem, man. Oh, is there multiple? Real question is, are the raids on? No, never. They're never on. Is there two different stone structures that they added? Did they add a small one and a big one? Oh, are you talking about the lone stone as far as like a single one just in the wild? Alright, let's make a house. And I haven't even built a hoe yet. What am I doing? Actually, let's go back up to the other house and just make a hoe for now. Let's also take the flint with me and see if I can make my troll hide real quick. Yeah, okay, stone guard, yeah. Okay, so I found the single stone one time in a modded playthrough, and that's it. Never found the big stone one. Little thing on my dude's neck. I think that's part of my hat. Oh wait, no, that's my hair. That's my character's hair. Okay. Let's go get some wood. I know we're gonna go back to the base because it's almost nighttime, but that boar's got to be our friend. We need it badly, so. Retro hippie. It about fits my hair IRL. Dude, you're not dumb. I had no clue what that was either. I was looking at it like, oh, that's probably part of the back of the hat. No, that's definitely my head. That's my hair. I think this is probably the only helmet that actually shows your hair through it. Okay, let's build a small area for this boar. So this is going to be the fun part. I'm not only going to try and grab one boar, I'm going to try and grab both. I'm going to try and grab the 1-star and a regular one. I mean, the 1-star's no good if we can't breed it, right? Oh. Where did the 1-star go? No, don't do that to me, game. Where did he wander off to? There he is. You guys remember when I said I was going to get both of them? I need to get one. Come on. Just you. Come on. Aggro. Dude, come on. Oh. I'm gonna get another one. I have to bring a second one with me. Why are you guys all walking away from me? There we go. Okay. See, that's not the best. Am I still pushing into Ashlands on the hardest settings run? Yeah, that video series is still going. So, see, okay, hold on. I didn't want to throw my spear on the ground because I only wanted one of them. I didn't want all of them to come with me. But yeah, no, the hardest settings is still going just as it was. I just, that series would be, like, actually torture to stream for you guys and for me. I spent probably 50 of the last 70 hours just sailing on that world trying to find black marble for that base, which is just ridiculous. But this should be a little different. It's still going to be really difficult. It's still going to be really difficult because, you know, it's hardest settings and that's what it'll be. Or not hardest settings, but very hardest combat setting. But being able to teleport around and stuff is so much better for the purpose of stream than sail. The amount of time that it takes me is ridiculous. Because I'm trying to tame 2 of them. I don't want all of them to come after me. I'm going to kill them now, but... Ow. Okay, let's try and find the house that I was just in. I think it's further this way. It is. I keep forgetting I have a map, actually. I'm taming a 1-star boar now. We got the other boar in there. Those will be done after we build the base. What is the hardest settings? The hardest settings is very hard combat, hardcore death, no map, no portals. Also, for video editor, I use Wondershare. Every once in a while, if you guys want to get into YouTube stuff, I don't know how often they do it, but I know I caught it when they did it a long time ago. Every once in a while, Wondershare does a $60 lifetime subscription rather than like a full thing, like where you have to pay every month. And so you can pay $60 and just forever have that. So that's what I have right now. Okay, is this good? No portals is a pain. No portals is kind of fun. It is a little bit of a pain, but it is really fun. Come here, Grey Dwarf. Leave me alone, dude. What happened to the modded series? Jake is gone right now, so we may continue it without him, but he's been gone for a while. How many times have you seen someone sail all the way to an island instead of destroying the boat and going through a portal? Hold on. Yeah, no, I don't be doing that. If I have portals, I just pick up my boat, take it through the portal, and come back. Sailing with no map. No map is a super fun challenge. I think I'll make a separate video about that at some point, about like, I don't know, how to navigate no map, because no map is fun, but it's hard. It's harder. It's just its own challenge. It's its own thing. I think it all just comes down to how much time you want to spend playing Valheim. Let's not almost die to a tree again. What happened to the Permadeath series? It still exists. It just kind of like, it seemed like, I don't know, the amount of interest in other series was higher, so I just kind of picked to do other stuff. That giant tower base is still there. It still exists. But a lot of times when I have videos like that, I just have to pick, like, if I'm going to spend 40 hours a week on a 40 to 60 hours a week on making videos, I got to pick the ones that more people enjoy. And that one was kind of at the end of it, because trust me, I enjoyed building those crazy things like the Ashlands Bridge and stuff like that, but sometimes they just kind of fizzle out. I'm actually really glad that hasn't happened to hardest settings yet. My playtime on Valheim's 2,000 and... Hold on. Somebody asked me this earlier. We're actually going to go on Steam and check. My total playtime on Valheim is 2,066 hours. Yeah. I will say, I want to do a tour of all the bases I've built in all these different series, so we're going to go back to that giant tower base at least one more time. Maybe I'll finish it before that video. Maybe we'll finish that on stream one day too. Like, random stuff like that is stuff we can do on stream. It may not be good for a video, but like, I'm sure you guys would not mind seeing me build ridiculous stuff like that, so I would be more than happy to go do that. Thank you for congrats on 10K. The first time I did no map, no portals was literally like... I remember getting lost the first time with no map, no portals, and I was on just like... I was on that and like the hardcore death setting, and I was lost for like 6 hours just trying to figure out. But once you know how to find the altar with the tree, and you know where your base is at from altar, it gets a lot easier. Base tour, yeah. I have, if I can one of these days boot up my old laptop, or take the SSDs out of my old laptop, where we used to run our servers off of, I have my very first Valheim world still on there. We could go all the way back for a We could go all the way back for a base tour of like my absolute first world. That world may actually still have like pre-mistlands generated like mistlands and ashlands too. Also, as far as doing hardcore for a casual player, I mean, I don't think it's gonna hurt. I just think you may, again, it just depends how much time you want to spend on Valheim. If you want to spend a decent amount of time and you've played a lot of like, you've played a decent amount of hours, I don't see why not. You can do hardcore casually. But also, if you're scared you're not going to enjoy it because it's going to be, you know, too stressful, I obviously would not recommend it. I don't know that I ever would play, like, the hardest settings one if I wasn't doing it for you guys. I don't know if I would on my own just pick out to do that series. That series has been insanely difficult. And some of the deaths in that series have been so sad. At 250 hours, you could definitely find some enjoyment. And what I would say if you have 250 hours is pick one thing and bump it up. You don't have to do all of them. You don't have to go full hardcore, but like maybe you do a normal playthrough, but you just take away the map or you just take away the portals. Like just pick one thing and just take it away. If you want a little bit more of a challenge without going crazy. You'll spend 16 hours looking for one boss. Oh, you'll spend more than that. You could. I know looking for Queen on hardest settings brought me like, I think that was like 3 or 4 different episodes of looking for Queen, and those are all 6-hour recording sessions. So that was like a solid 24 to 30 hours of looking for it. Okay, let's go see. I know that boar have to be like in range, so we have to go back over there at some point, but the other thing that's super fun to do if you want like a slight change in scenery for Valheim, make a stupidly difficult mod pack, but then make the regular like the death settings and stuff like pretty casual. But like make the focus doing the difficult mod pack rather than surviving the normal Valheim stuff. And that's also really fun. You can engineer a cool seed in vanilla with a map website? I didn't know that. I honestly feel like that would be really fun to make. Like, there's some custom seeds that would be really cool to do, actually, for, like, specific challenges. We may have to check that out. I don't know any good Valheim public servers, but Valheim's Discord has, like, a ridiculous amount of looking for group posts that all have, like, how, like, they have, like, beginner-friendly or hardcore or modded or whatever you want. Like, there are thousands of them in there. So, how hard is it to toggle mods? It's not hard at all. You download R2 Modman from Thunderstore, and you literally just click. It's a one-click install. You install it, and then it's like you just hit start modded. You run your game with it. It's pretty easy. And I've never had any problems with it doing like that. I've had problems with the mods themselves, but I've never had it like corrupt a save that wasn't modded or like break my game files in any way. So from what I've seen, it's fairly easy to deal with so far. But yeah, R2 Modman is a super easy way to do mods. Okay, so workbench, solid. What do we want to do here? I mean, I feel like we just start building our base out. I don't want to make too much noise and make the boar mad, though. But I also need to stay over here for a while and get them tamed up. Maybe we'll just deforest this area for a minute. Also, I just want to say, I am happily surprised with how many people showed up to support the stream. So thank all of you, even if you're just lurking, not chatting, hanging out, putting this on in the background, or if you're, you know, participating in conversation. Thank you guys very much. I am planning on streaming 8 to 10 hours today. So I will be here for a while. I've been going for 2 hours, 12 minutes, so send it, probably send it, oh, I'm trying to think. Okay, it's 10 a.m. for me. I started at 8 a.m. I plan to go till 4 p.m., maybe till 6 p.m. if we're really feeling it, but, we'll see. It's my favorite weapon type, longsword. Like Crom and Slayer, or like any of the modded longswords that follow their same animations and stuff are the best. Two-handed swords. If I die, I'm just gonna restart. If I die like really deep, then we may talk about different series or something, because I picked between this and modded Permadeath. But if I die right now, we'll start a new world, and we'll go again. I better be in the swamp when you get back. That's the plan. I hope to kill Elder today in this 8 to 10 hours. So I did not mean to do that. I was looking at stream. I should do more streams. My content is enjoyable. Oh, good luck or good news for you. I'll be streaming probably every day this week. The plan is to make this a regular thing. This is not a one-day thing. So as long as this goes. Like, as long as this goes fine, as long as there's no problems from doing this, and if I can still make a decent video out of this, we're doing great. We'll do a ton of these streams. Am I able to make YouTube content a full-time job? I wouldn't call it a stable full-time job. You definitely wouldn't raise, like, if I had kids, definitely wouldn't be doing it like this. If I didn't have some previous earlier experiences in life that made it a little bit easier, I definitely wouldn't be doing this. But for right now, yeah, this is what I'm doing. And it's very possible to do. But again, you'd have to be fairly young, and you'd have to not really have kids or people relying on you to be able to do it. So let's see. Alright, let's build this out. I don't need to keep making arrows. I'm gonna hope that mining here does not make them upset. Drop that. Oh, I needed to make the hoe. That was the whole point of making this workbench. And going back over there was to make this. Me and Jack are climbing at the same rate. He's been in my comments a few times. I would absolutely make something with Jack. I think me and him could do a series together, or like a challenge or something together, but I do not have any of his, like, while we've been in each other's comments a little bit, I definitely, like, don't have his contact info, so maybe that's something I should ask for, but, who knows, he may just want to do solo stuff. I have no clue, and I kind of get that, so if he just wants to do solo stuff, I'll be there to watch his stuff, because his videos are pretty sick. I think we're just gonna scoot this back as far as I could. And yeah, he started a little bit. I think his first video was a little bit older than mine by like maybe 3 or 4 months, but we started pretty close to the same time. A no map run. I also thought, like, picking any other YouTubers like that, or like anybody that makes content for the similar like type of challenges and stuff, that doing a versus challenge would be super fun. Doing like a no map run, but like, you know, we both time ourselves and record it and see who finishes it faster and do it on the same seed so it's fair. That type of stuff would be really fun. So that's definitely a future possibility. Let's pick up all of this. Okay, this is gonna be a little house for now. Did I see the mountain cave? No, I didn't. Okay, so hold on. I was running from the troll. We're talking right up here. It's 2 1-star Grey Dwarfs. I did not see the mountain cave, though. Let me know where it's at. I'll look for it. I don't need it yet, but I will need it. Could have our modder location in there. Your friend Dylan do a duo run, melee range builds. See, that is sick. Me and Jake did a my duo Jake from the modded series. Me and him did a versus modded a long time ago where we had PvP on, and it was kind of more about like messing each other up during boss fights and stuff. But that was super fun. Doing like Valheim's PvP system's weird, but you still can do really fun stuff with it. Oh, we need more wood. You were mage. Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Doing like a combined run where one person does one thing, one person does another. That would be sick. And I feel like that'd be so fun with like a 4-person group. To have like a mage, a heavy hitter, like a light, you know, more of a light combat, and like a distance physical attack would be really sick. Well, that's dropping. I think we'll probably just hang out over here until these boar are done. Yeah, bark bite, that is one of the best things ever. That's amazing. Me and my girlfriend have talked about having her play with me. She likes computer games, we just don't have a PC for her. About having her like try Valheim as a complete like noob would be a really funny video. But that is probably a future thing that will happen. That is awesome though. But that would be another idea. Put my friends that don't play Valheim as much on an easier difficulty, same seed, and see if we can see who can beat the game quicker. Or beat a certain challenge. Maybe do a trophy hunt where they're on easy and I'm on this. Okay, we got that. Okay. That's the base for now. My girlfriend tries hardcore as a brand new player. That's so mean. I don't know if I could do that. Wait, there's a big Valheim adventure map. If you... I did not know there's a big Valheim adventure map. That's sick. How do you access said thing? Also, Valheim speedrunning is insane. I've tried it. I can get a decent time up to like bone mass, but it's anything past that is a little getting into like modern stuff. I'm not good enough for that yet. 1 pro versus 3 noob trophy hunt. See, that sounds fun. That might be something that I have to do. I also could, because my friends are probably the worst group of people to try and get together. Not the worst group of people, but to try and get them together at the same time, not happening. I could also pull from here and do that. We could do something where, you know, we pick some of you guys that have probably around like 200 to 500 hours, and I can try and 1v3 a trophy hunt, which would be terrible, but I could try it. Some Discord for this. Okay, these deer are gonna be my like safe thing from these wolves because they'll chase them first. So I'm just gonna assume that if those deer are there, that I'm safe. Okay, 9 byte server. Yasmith, I will look into that because that sounds sick. That may be a future thing. Okay, this is good. I kind of want to go check the boar, but they're still just doing fine. Oh, I really hope that me being this close does not stop them from taming. I think we're fine. I think we'll sleep, and we'll give it a little bit longer, and then we'll go do something. They still seem to be chilling out there. I don't know if they're alerted like that, if they'll still tame. I think they will, though. Trophy hunt race with 8,000 combined hours. See, we could make that really crazy. If I get like 500 more hours, we could do trophy hunt race with 10,000 combined hours. We all got 2,500. The thing is, though, I feel like most people with 2,500 Valheim hours are significantly better than me. I would be definitely last place in something like that. Okay, these guys are still taming. What do we want to do? I think we go get some copper and tin, and then we can hang out back here with them while it smelts. Also, I think a big portion of what's making them upset isn't me. I think it's the fire. No, it was me. Okay. I know the fire can make the boar not so happy as well. Alright, that's fine. We'll put that there for now. Let's go grab some tin and some copper. Let's see. I've also looked at speedrunning other games. I think it's really funny that there's a lot of games that have completely blank speedrunning categories, and I've always wanted to just pick one and be like, pick one, submit a speedrun, and be like, hey, look, I'm the #1 in the world now, guys. I'm a world record speedrunner for like some random game that has no runs. That's how you get your world record right there. You guys could become a world record holder at something. All you have to do is find a game that nobody plays and has never speedran. Once I get a solid Discord, pick some community members. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I feel like, and this is like, I don't know, this is still a trust thing that I have no clue how much to trust it. But like, obviously, you know, not everybody on the internet is to be trusted, but I do notice who is always in the comment sections and who is obviously super active in the streams and stuff. And so, like, those people are obviously a little bit more involved. They might not be too hard to pick out some people for a like, to put you guys in a video. It may not be too hard to pick out some people that I know would be fairly trustworthy for a video like that. Obviously, there's always the chance that somebody cheats or does something stupid, but I feel like people are actually fairly trustworthy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Okay. I don't really have that much food left because it's all back at base, so we're going to grab this and dip. Is that bear still over here? I forgot about him. Please don't hurt me. I have no food. Why did I bring nothing with me? Drop here. Okay. Oh, I just realized we don't even have the cores for this. How are we going to smelt anything? Alright, well, we did get our troll hide like I said I was going to. Maybe we go back in that dungeon now. I don't know why I was thinking I could get a mace and then go to the dungeon, but yeah, I think we can turn this whole little horseshoe area into a really cool base. Do you do the bosses legit? It depends what your term of legit is. I'll use campfires on some of the bosses to damage them. Yagluth will be probably mostly frost arrows. So, yeah, legit is a very loose definition. What's my favorite OST from game? It depends. There's two really sick songs. I have no clue where they're from. I think because they're in the original soundtrack, like that you could download from Steam. But they're not in game anywhere. I think they're from trailers. But the actual two found like ones that you can actually find in game, or the actual best one that you can find in game is Sailing to the Ashlands. That's the best song in game. If not though, I think it's I don't know what the name of the two are. They're the last two on the first track. I know that because I always have them as my intro song. Those are the best from the soundtrack, though. Okay, let's throw this stuff in here. I need to go get the bees from that other base in a little bit. For right now, I'm going to cook this stuff up and take it with me. Eat one of these for now, and we'll just use this stuff. Gonna need a better cooking area, but again, I know the fire can make the boar not so happy. So I'm gonna wait on that for now. The Bog Witch one is good. Eikthyr music is a banger. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm much more for like calm music though. All the boss fights, like flipping into hard rock is like, it's cool. It's very different from the base game soundtrack though. It's like full 180 from the regular, from like this nice little chill home sound. Ashland's boss music is cool. Eikthyr is chill. I really like the Sailing to the Ashlands though. That's got to be my best. Oh, I'm tabbed out. Why? My food's done. Hold on a minute. Check the live. How many people are watching? I haven't had this opened at all today. There's 66 people watching? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I was checking that. I didn't know that. I thought there was like 4. That's amazing. Dude, you guys, the insane amount of support you guys have given this is insane. Thank you guys. Okay. Well, we're going to take this with us, some of this. I don't have that much boar meat, so maybe we should get going. Alright, let's go. We're going to go back to that dungeon. It's still fairly early in the day. Also, I feel like someone was trolling me with the Elderstone thing. Maybe not, but I did not see it at all. Also, I don't know if those skeleton towers can have the... I don't know if that specific one can have the Elderstone. But we will get copper and stuff. I would really like to do most of this with a bronze mace and a bronze buckler, but I think we're just going to have to power through and get 5 cores at least before then. See, this is why I need more food. I'm already running out of food, and I made a point to get a ton of it. Forgot that I was trying to do that. Is that another bear? That's definitely another bear. Mm-hmm. Yep. In the building, practically. That guy's camouflaged. I should have marked this dungeon. We need to get better at that for this series. I need to remember to actually mark things out. Let's actually just start. Let's start marking copper and stuff. Because I'm gonna need it. What do you guys use for your markers? I don't even name my markers most of the time, unless it's portals. I normally just... I use dots for resources, these for portals, these ones for dungeons, that one for my boat and camps, and then this one for my house, and that's normally it. But I feel like there's more use for some of the stuff than that. The only time I'll name the dots is if there's like Mistlands, if you need black marble and soft tissue and sap, like I'll mark them all the same and name them different things. But normally I don't name any of them. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was a snipe. I had like... That was like 5 pullback stamina. That was nothing. That was the weakest arrow that could have possibly killed that guy. There's more bears. Nice. We need to make a really good farm on this world as well. It's the other thing I always wait way too long to do. It looks like we have a decent amount of mushrooms over here. We have a 1 or 2 star deer up here. Perfect. I think this dungeon is right over here. I think this bear was fighting... Oh, come on. Leave me alone. I hope it's up here. Alright. Perfect. Chat is so nice too. Wait, oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god, hold on, my chat has not been updating. I don't know why. It might not update. Hold on. That's not good. 69 people. Oh my god, sorry. All of my stuff from when the Ashlands music was too good, all of that was not loading. I have no clue why. I might not have been tabbed into it. So I have no clue. But yeah, it's all just support from you guys. And also, yeah, the chat is extremely nice, which is, definitely, I know earlier I talked about an old channel. It was one of the most horrific YouTube experiences I feel like one can have for like hate and stuff like that. So, this is a huge turnaround. Oh my god, no, 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 no. We're good. Elder, nice. I still think my chat's frozen, so give me just a second, but if I'm not responding to you guys, promise I'm not ignoring you. I feel like when I tabbed out to check how many viewers there were, I screwed it. That 2-star skeleton needs to stay in there. Yeah, the Valheim community is the best. Let's go. Ouch. Keep your rhythm. Boom. Here we go. Don't need that much more, honestly. Yeah, that 2-star guy is not chill. Is that all of our cores? Do we still have one at base? If we still have one at base, we may go back and smelt for a little bit. Do I have any idea when I could start a Balron modded playthrough? So I've seen that pack at the very top of R2 Modman for a while. I don't personally know what it is, nor have I looked into it. I have nothing against it. But I totally would. Also, I did check Elder. We got it. It looks like where I was talking about sailing to from our original little base. So I think a boat, some flame arrows. We'll get our stuff upgraded. We're going to be a while out from Elder for now. But I kind of almost, I don't know. I feel like I'm going kind of fast today. It's not too bad. Am I going the right way back? Yeah, that's a new troll cave. Yeah, the Balron mods, I haven't looked into them at all, but I will look into them. I mean, obviously they're probably the top of R2 for a reason. I'm sure they're great mods. It was, I think the last time I looked at doing a new mod pack, it was between the Balron ones and the Drenegade ones. And Drenegade is has kind of become a friend through the channel actually, but now on Discord, and we've talked a decent amount and stuff, so obviously I was going to try that one out first. But I am not against trying out the other one. Okay, let's go in here. Okay. Teeny bit risky, but not too bad. Get as many headshots as we can. Is he stuck? Nope. Go. Boom, boom. These are so dangerous, but I don't know why. They're just chill fights for me. I feel like I'm hitting really weak, though. Hitting super soft. The reason I didn't do the fight earlier with this. Almost feel like I'd be better off to use the bow and only get one shot in between hits. This will be our helmet, so not our last piece, but at least we'll have the amount of armor that the troll hide really gives. Again, we'll keep the troll heads. What we got in here? Trader stuff. The other thing I'm so excited for with playing with a map is being able to see the traders. I know there's rubies on the ground here, but remember when I said I was going to start marking stuff? And then I didn't? There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Check for a sus rock on the way back as well. But I think if I do still have one at base, this will be enough. We'll have to alternate smelting and kiln, but that's okay. We have a chill moment back at base, wait for the boar to tame, and get that done real quick. Make ourselves a mace and go deal with that 2-star boy hanging out in there. Which is good considering my rested buff is gone. Come here. It's not get hit by anything too crazy, but Balrons, no crazy stuff. Adds more resources, enemies, vanilla progression. That actually sounds really nice. That sounds amazing. Be a little careful here. Nice. Had to throw it before he hit me. Let's get back to base and check on these boar. See, confidently dodging trolls is nice, but still, one mess up still just... The fact that one mess up is death. I feel like sometimes I lack the ability to comprehend that. There's a couple of clips when building that base in hardest settings recently that, like, I was just standing next to a Seeker or, like, a Death Skeeto, and I'm fighting it, and I'm at, like, 20 health. I have no food eaten, and I'm like, I'm watching it back, and I'm like, why am I doing that? I'm literally just, like, edging death. I'm, like, trying to get as close as I can. Okay. These guys, I'm not going to mess with them. I know I really want to check what percentage they're at. I'm just going to leave them. I'm going to go in here for just a second. I may have to check some stuff real quick. But, well, let's maybe get some wood going in the meantime. So, stuff is happening while I'm AFK. Not AFK, I'll be here. But, while I'm checking stuff outside the game. Okay, let's do killing first. Tell me we have the other core in here. No, no, no. I didn't have another core. Unless, wait, hold on. Is it back in the other structure? It might be back over here. We're going to sleep and then we'll go find out. There's a little shelter out here. I feel like it's actually pretty well locked in, walled in with everything. There we go. Maybe. Hold on. Wait for the wet to go away. real quick while we wake up. I'm gonna tab out again, so hopefully this doesn't again mess up my chat. So if I'm not responding to it, I apologize. This is what happens when I tab out for some reason. Hold on just a second. I really hope I did leave that other core up there, or else I'm actually just losing my mind and I need to go find another one somewhere. But it is a-okay. Okay. So we need to do that. We need to do this. We're gonna try and make. I think we're gonna do bronze mace first before I do anything else. All right. Again, if my stuff decides it's not gonna update for a second, I apologize. But we'll see. I think I know what I messed up last time. Bear with me as I go through my first live stream. Alright, let's make a little bit of food. And I really want to know what they're at. We're going to check here in just a second. I'm going to check because I'm going to leave. I'm going to go back up to that other base. Actually, we may go all the way over to the far base and pick up our bees as well. I think we commit to doing that. Let's just leave... Why do I have so much crap already? Let's just leave as much stuff here as I can. Let's make our hat real quick. Make our troll hide hat. And leave this other one here. There's our bones. I don't have any more bones, actually. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine. We'll just carry it with us. Type of challenge am I doing this time? We're just doing very hard permadeath. So, we got portals. We got map. We got everything else. Got no raids. Just doing that I can't die on the hardest combat setting. Which, me a year ago when I started making videos would be cringing at even the thought of. But, I'm enjoying it now. Where was that other house at? Did I already pass it? Probably not. This is a whole thing that I should need to mark out. And I want to look for the early access on the way back, but I'm at the point where I'm about to make a bronze axe. I'll make the mace first, but I haven't really been exploring looking for it. If we find it at some point, I'll still make it just because it's cool, but... let's go ahead and break that and take it with us. Oh, I didn't have a core. That sucks a little bit. Not gonna lie. I don't have bones either, so I can't make that stuff. Okay. We're gonna go get bees. Ouch. Alright. Let's go. Keep our food up. Feel free to yell at me if I'm not eating my food, because it will happen more than once where I'm running around with way too minimal food for what I'm doing. Yeah, I found the first head of the axe. I just need the silver one, which I know people said is the harder one to find. But I would still wanna try. You did catch the first live stream. Surprised how many people have caught the first live stream, but I am, once again, very happy about that. Let's see if we can just hop across here. I think this will be the last time we come to this base. We'll clear out everything we can. We don't have all the room in the world for stuff, but whatever I can bring back that's not bees, I will also bring. Maybe we can bring feathers back. Go here. We found 2 silver halves and no other half. That's depressing. I have not found the silver one. The axe I just found is the first one I've ever found. Unless maybe we found one in the modded world, but I think we just thought it was part of the mods because we started playing that pack on the day that came out, and we had no clue that it was a new thing that existed. That house doesn't have a guaranteed chest. That's why. I've been thinking that I've seen a few of those houses and then been like, no, they don't have a chest. That makes more sense. I think I'm gonna run back this way a little further. I got 5 bronze axe heads and no silver one. That's just sad. That's just checking the same type of structure too many times. That's horrible, though. Can you hang them on a trophy stand? I just want to put like all of the unmatched ones up in my base. Okay, this is not the right structure, but we do have B. B, and I will carry honey. I know I'll regret throwing the coins later, but it's our B stack. Keep moving. I think we should run through the... Oh my god. Why are there so many boar? It's like Sausage Central over there. There's another 1-star. That one's getting killed, though. Do I have a spot for leather scraps? No. I probably should. Throw these 15 arrows. My inventory management's already out the absolute window, but that is what it is. Okay. Where'd that board just go? There he is. Looked over at chat and he was gone. Oh, we got someone lurking on Twitch. Really been enjoying the YouTube content. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, if you guys hear me reading chats that you're not seeing, I have no clue how to combine my chats. So that's not really a thing. Or I think it is a thing, actually, but I'd have to display it on screen. So I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll get into tools and stuff like that I can use for streams later, but... Did you miss anything? No, we're still just vibing. Found Elder location. And, thought I got enough cores to do what I needed to do, but I didn't. Let's go ahead and use our eye clear buff here. And get back to where we're going. We're gonna need it to swim across this little river anyways. Do I need more flint? No, I actually need... Let's drop the 5. I don't need to be carrying 35 flint with me. I'd much rather carry actual resources. Should make a Discord server. It's in the works. I have it made already. So, this is what I'm... And maybe somebody on here will actually have a solution for it, because I've been looking into it quite a bit. I have a Discord set up. It's got all the what it is right now is it's all the games that I've played. I have all their like announcements and stuff in it so that, you know, if you guys play those games, we can kind of track it in the server, what's happening. Valheim, Grounded, I think I put Star Rupture in there. I have a whole bunch of just random games that I've played. But if you guys play them, you can see it. Then there's a section for announcements for content and like streams and stuff. What I'm worried about is solo moderation of an entire community. So there's no chats in it right now. I have no clue how I'm supposed to moderate and like keep people somewhat safe in an environment like that. Because if it's my Discord, it's kind of my responsibility. So I have to figure out how to do that. But I may just release the Discord server for now as a thing of like server announcements and stuff, or not server announcements, channel announcements, and stuff like that in the server, and then we'll actually build it into an entire Discord community at some point once I get the tools to make it a little bit safer for people. Let's do this. 3 honeybees. That's all we needed. I'll take those with me, honestly, if I get to take nothing else. I'll also take this with me. I don't know that I need any more deer trophies. Unless I want to make a... Oh, do we want to make a cool stag breaker? We could make a really good stag breaker with these. But I don't really have anything that I want to drop. If we really need to run back over here, we can. I'm overweight. Man. Getting heavy. Okay, this should be enough stuff to bring back. We got our bees. We'll have to go find our other core, but that's fine for now. Do I have one meat somewhere in my inventory? Ah, I do. You're right. I'm still over. Yeah, no, you're right. You know what? Good looking out. This is why I should stream, because you guys are significantly smarter than me as a collective. I was about to walk away too. Who cares if I got to drop 3 or 4 wood? It's my Discord, it's my responsibility. What a novel idea for content creators. Yeah, I don't like that some creators do like an amazing job of like keeping, you know, a fairly like amicable space and having a Discord and stuff that people can hang out in and, you know, not be, but like I do not have the tools for that yet, nor do I have enough research for that. And the last thing I need is some kid getting cyberbullied by a 60-year-old in my Discord and having, you know, them having something go wrong or be upset because they're getting bullied in my Discord and that I didn't see it. That's the last thing that I need, and that's the last thing that they need. So until I figure out how to moderate that kind of stuff, I'll have to keep that out of it, but we're working on a Discord. I'll figure it out eventually. Let's check. Is this another core wood structure? Oh my god. I mean, I don't need it now, but like, we would have gotten so lucky with these. We could have upgraded our fine wood bow before we ever hit the Black Forest. I think the only thing I need to do now is I need to get the cultivator, plant my carrots, and then like food-wise, we're about where we can be at. I mean, I know we got to make the cauldron and stuff, but that's all relying on the metal smelting aspect more than anything. Am I still looking for the other axe head? No, I'm running back to base right now. I mean, I'm still like, I haven't made it yet, but I'm not necessarily just looking for that. As far as the mods on R2 Modman, I don't know how to download full mod packs. I'm just saying, like, most mod packs either have all the same creator name that you can search by, or they have some link to all of the mods that go together. So the Balron ones we were talking about earlier, those are all, it's like the top, I would say out of the top 10 on R2 Modman, I think it's like 5 of the top 10, but I think you can search Balron and look at his mods specifically, or he probably has his own link that you could do. Probably have an application for people to fill out to be mods. It's a lot of extra work. I don't mind the work. The work doesn't bother me. I just got to learn which, you know, I got to find some people I can trust to do it. And I also don't want anybody like anybody who is like, I don't know, I don't want anybody else to be stressed about my Discord server either. I don't want them to feel like they have a job to do in my Discord server by moderating it. So, which there's plenty of bots and stuff and all of that on there, but there's also probably smarter ways to go about it. There's probably smarter tools, but I definitely wouldn't be against having some moderators, even just some people that like, maybe they're not, you know, they're not tasked with taking care of the server, but just if they see something going wrong, they have the ability to fix it. And let's hop across here. Wait, what is your Discord server for? It'll just be for the community. Just for... You guys would get, like, notifications for video releases. And, like I said, I tied a bunch of announcement channels from, like, Valheim's updates and stuff like that into it, so... There'll be Discord announcements, which obviously you guys would probably already have that, but in case you didn't, those will be in there all in one place. It'll be whichever games I've been playing. We'll all have, like, little announcement pages in there. But it would also be a spot that if I did have people in there, I could add them on Discord and pull them into some sort of, like, community event. If I was doing, like, what I talked about earlier, having, like, a 3v1 trophy hunt, I could pull them from there. Find some people who are fairly active in the community and have them help me out with a video. Let's move it this way. Did I leave anything at that base? I can't believe I don't have another core. I really thought I did somewhere. I don't know where I left it. If I did have another one, I completely lost it. These suspicious rocks are all stones. All stones. Alright. If you guys see me run past one of those, please yell in the chat. I would love to have one of those in my house. I said, I think I've only found a suspicious rock one time. Oh, I don't know if we checked this structure yet. No, we didn't. There's another beehive here. And we're going to be set on bees. I don't think this is one of the axe head ones, but I figured I'd check just in case. My one dream, to find the suspicious rock. I literally saw, I think it's Emma. I watch her shorts all the time. A video that was talking about it, and as I was watching the short running through my modded world, I literally stepped on one and looked down. I'm like, oh, there's one. They must be easy to find. No, they're not. I haven't found one since that modded series. But, yeah, maybe we'll find one today. If it's my first time fighting Queen, how geared do you think I need to be? I don't know. I would definitely use the magical protection staff, because I learned last video, or like during my last hardest settings video, it's pretty useful. But honestly, just have a decent area outside. It's more about the, for me, it's more about the food and the meads and like taking the fight slowly, dealing with all the spawns and stuff, than it is about like the overall, like, I don't know, the overall insane amount of gear that you have to have. I think if you have a decent Crom, maybe a Demolisher for dealing with crowd control, then, and a magic staff to protect you, you'll probably be fine. But Crom, Arbalist. Arbalist is pretty slow for the fight. But I would bring a bow with high bow skill for distance damage. Probably frost arrows, because one, it absolutely smacks seekers, and two, it shoots faster. But house type 2 is the triangle model structure. Okay. It's the one that little base is built in back there. I don't think I've found one that has a chest in it yet. The last two runs I've had both stone circles next to the Elder Arena. I will look. I've not found one of the stone structures yet. I've only seen one clip of somebody finding one. I've just heard that they exist. I know these boars are not going to be done yet, but I should have checked the boar percentage before I left. Okay. We'll check them in the morning before we go back. Let's, we're going to have a lot of beehives. A little bit more wood. So Arbalist is more for fighting outside the boss fight. So what I love Arbalist for more than anything, and this will be something that you need it for, one, in the Ashlands, it is the absolute best structure destroyer. Like if you're trying to break things from a distance with arrows, Arbalist is great for that. And it's also super good to get the backstab damage, but other than that, it's a slow fire. If you have a high bow skill, I would almost always pick a bow over an Arbalist, unless it's for that first shot. Because there's a lot of things with an Arbalist on basic settings that you can one-shot. And you don't even have to worry about what your skill is or anything like that. Hey, the rocks serve a purpose. They make stone. Also, you can paint faces on them and put items on their head. Which is... I mean, that's pretty great. I would love to have some of those. But they do just make stone if you have 2 of them. As far as bolts for the Arbalist, depends. Whatever the highest one you can use for, like, damages, so, like, if you're running Mistlands and you want to, like, hit a yawl for its first shot, I'd normally use whatever you can for highest damage. But if you want cheap stuff for destroying structures, just use the bone ones. When I go to the Ashlands on the hardest settings, I'll probably bring, like, 500 bone bolts and just try and shoot at everything. I'll stand with my statement, no purpose. Possibly for a normal playthrough, but... Possibly. But it's a fun little item. I'm not saying that it's the most useful thing you could ever find. I'm just saying I want one. I like the little rocks. Dang, dude, chill out, tree. Oh my god. Dude, trees are going to be the death of me on this series. It's put me at the lowest health so far, and they've probably done more damage to me than any other mob has so far. No entity in the game has done more damage to me than these trees. I would like the elder buff for some tree mining, but that's besides the point. Man, I need to start getting fine wood and stuff. I forgot I can make, like, I don't know, portals. You have plushies on a shelf? Maybe. Hey. No judgment. Dude, if the trees were my death, honestly, it depends where in the series I was as to how funny it would be. Right now, absolutely hilarious. After a queen fight trying to get to the Ashlands, not as funny. Definitely not as funny. Though it would be one of the... It would probably be one of the best stream clips to ever come out of a stream for me. Hilder's Quest things are worth it in normal playthrough. So the only thing that's worth it for Hilder's Quest, in my opinion, is in the Plains Towers, there are eggs, which are cheap. Or, I mean, they're cheaper to get them that way than it is to go buy them, because they're not cheap normally. Other than that, going to actually do the quests, no, it's not really worth anything. It's just worth some clothes. It's good for, like, you know, it's good to have fun with. It's a good little thing to do, but it's not really worth doing for, like, a playthrough perspective. So if you already have chickens, ignore them? Yeah, I would. I mean, you can always get black metal and stuff from the sealed towers, but unless you really want the trophies or you really want the chest, like the stuff that Hilda gives you, I I really wouldn't want it. Yeah, the trophies to mount aren't bad. The trophies are cool. But if you're just going for, like, just a normal playthrough, you definitely don't need to kill them. Street cred. Absolutely. Okay, let's put our last beehive up. Come on. Right now, I'm just trying to wait for these boar to tame and hang out at base. Not really hang out at base, but I just got back to stuff to put down. Okay, let's fill out some more storage in here. After you beat the game, I did that with Hilda's Quest as well and Permadeath. It's a good little afterthought thing to go do. Okay, we got this stuff. I feel like I had way more deer trophies, but I don't know where they went. Oh, there they are. 15. Yeah, that'll do it. We could definitely make... Hold on, I actually think we're going to make that right now. Last I saw you beat Queen. No. This is a different series. This is a new series for Just Stream. Not for Just Stream. It'll be made into videos too. But this is a new series started today. You did not miss anything. Hardest settings is still going on the side. Though there was a new episode yesterday if you missed it. Alright. You know what? We're going to have to go further anyways because I don't want to deal with the bear. We'll kill these bears at some point, but I'm going to block the spawns from them. I probably should have better food on than I do. More speedrun content. Whenever I get better at the game. I just don't think I'm, like... Whenever I've tried speedrunning, I'm just nowhere near where I have to do. Like where I have to be to do some of the later stuff. Even doing like a fast 5 run would be a lot of skill. What I will say is we could try and work on it. We could do some streams where we try and work on it. I would like to see if I could beat the game in one play session first before I try and actually like really try and get a fast time. But if I could beat the entire game, even if it was like a 26-hour play session, that would be not too bad. Maybe that would be like a 24-hour kind of stream thing. Bears get... Yeah, I could have a torch out. The bronze axe would be nice to fight it with if I had the torch out. But even then, they still can hit you, and they still do a lot of damage. It still would probably one-shot me with the current food I have on. Be a little careful here. Core wood, we could take a little bit more. Beat the queen with... Dude, okay, here's the thing that I don't get, and I think I'm losing... When you guys do bile bombs for the queen, or not bile bombs, ooze bombs and, like, seekers and stuff like that, how many of them are you supposed to be spamming for that to be effective? Because I tried it, and I was like, I don't know, I would just rather shoot it with, it, like, frost arrows. But I feel like maybe I'm missing how many you're supposed to be using. Speedruns are interesting. They are interesting, even without fast time, but it'd be so much better if I got a fast time, right? Where did that... I swear I just heard a Grey Dwarf try and hit me. 2? You're only supposed to... Okay, I might have just been using them wrong then. I'll have to retry those out of this series, actually. Now that I have portals to get to Swamp to actually farm out some stuff like that, like ooze bombs, it'll be a lot easier to do so as well. Ah, okay. I'm learning a lot. You guys are giving me all the info on these things. I need to try out the ooze bombs then. I mean, they may not be as effective. They may not be as effective, but I could try it. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's put these away for now. All sorts of random crap that I don't need. We're just gonna build the stag breaker. We need to upgrade our station already. Okay, that's our new club. We don't need a club anymore. You know what Valheim needs to add? There's a mod for it, but I really wish Valheim would add a trash button so you could throw stuff away that's in your inventory and rather than just throw it on the ground. Yes, I know there's an incinerator, but still. Okay, so we have this. We need bones still. How much is it to upgrade this guy? Bones. Yeah, we need bones. Alright. I think we go back to the dungeon and look for cores. I think before we do so, one, we put all this stuff away. Two, we cook up some more meat so I don't get mad at myself for not having it. And then we'll take 5. Oh. There's both boar. Both boar are up. Alright. Just saying. Obviously, people in the videos would have an opportunity to name the boar. But if somebody on stream came up with a better name, obviously I would have to keep that one. So if you guys come up with good boar names, they're definitely staying kept. Ah, okay, so you have to surprise them. I didn't think about hitting them with a surprise use bomb, but still, even 3 is quick. Alright, we got Leroy for boar. Leroy and Pumbaa. Alright, names have been taken. Kevin Bacon. Holy shit, there's so many names. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We need to breed some more. I'm gonna print screen this chat real quick and put it off to the side. Hold on. I'm gonna print screen this and put it off to the side so I have all your guys' names. Oh my god. Bertrand the Boar. I like that. Reminds me of Critical Role a little bit, but... One up for Crispy Bacon. Alright, we'll do a Crispy Bacon and a Leroy, because Leroy was first. But I have all of the names saved. I think I had a Ham Solo in the hardest settings. Alright, let's go name these guys. I need to build them a pen real quick before I leave, because they will just die, but... Jason Bourne. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna name him Chris P. Alright, well, I can't not do that. What do you want? Alright, the other one gets... Hold on. Oh, there's already a baby! Hold on. What do you want yours named, Oshirmu? You literally paid for the name, so I have to give it to you, but... So many people came forward with names! That caught me off guard a little bit. You just want it to be your YouTube name? Arnold for Boar. How do you show time and day on map? It is a mod. It's a mod called Day and Time in HUD. Alright. Oshimaru. I got you. We'll get Oshimaru. We'll get Chris P. And then we'll start naming the babies after all the other names. Holy crap. That was a lot of names. Alright, let's do this. 70 people watching. You gotta understand, I can't see how many people are watching. And my expectations for today were that I might get 10 to 12. So, still in my brain, that's still happening a little bit. There's also more people on Twitch as well. Alright, let's extend this out this way. I really just hope nothing falls into the pen. Do like that. Is that grounded? No. It's my favorite biome to build in. What? Well, this dude's obedient. Hold on. That piggy just walked right in. Favorite biome to build in. Let's go... Honestly, I think Mistlands and Ashlands look the best, but actually living in them sucks so bad. Like, the Ashlands bases with, like, the haze in the background, and same with the Mistlands, looks so good. As far as actually living in one, it's gotta be Plains. Just because it's got so much stuff around it. Even 42 on YouTube is still pretty good. Still pretty good. That's still way more than I expected. I don't know that I'm a big deal, but I will, I'm happy to have a community of this many people to share shit like this with, and to hang out with on a random Monday morning. Why wouldn't the tree hit me? I really want to keep that piggy inside since he just decided to walk in. Plains light with mountain backdrop and Mistlands music. That sounds phenomenal. I do like the Mistlands music. Right now? No. You're not getting out. This is where I really wish the board would listen to you. Stay away from my piggy. I don't even need to keep this pig, honestly, because it's not a 1-star, but... There we go. Perfect. Okay. He in? Yeah, he is. Mistlands music makes me start sweating bullets. That's also fair. For me, it's the sailing to the Ashlands one that makes me start sweating. Oh, there's more piggies. Yeah, because I don't have a harpoon, this is gonna be a rush. Plain light is so orangey and glowy. If you like the plain light, the Plains light, what you should look at is like Plains lighting for the base. Some of the seasons like mods, like the spring and summer variants of those mods, they look so nice. Like that, just the way that the lighting like paints everything looks so good. These boar, listen, man. These boar are nice. Yeah, go in there. You got it. Thank you. Go in there with your parents. Perfect. I don't know that that literally could have gone any better. Okay, we got Crispy. I gotta name the other one. I always build my permanent base in the plains. I feel that. Okay. That's one of them. Having a 1-star Seeker Soldier pop out of the mist. Yeah, that's... Seeker Soldiers I found kind of the like strat for, but they're still they can still be terrifying. The noises that they make are terrifying. All right, let's throw all of these in. We have so many pigs that we're gonna get to name later. Oshimaru, yours might get moved to a 1-star pig, so we can keep only 1 stars, but I will keep one named after you. And we'll move to the other names. I forget what was the top one. Whatever the first one was will be the next one as well. But we are also gonna have to kill some pigs at some point. So if your pig with your name gets killed, I apologize. But we have our pigs now. So speedrun Black Forge. I have Crom. Speedrunning Crom is like, or getting Crom in any playthrough is so much easier than the rest of the Mistlands progression. I remember doing the game backwards. That's like the only weapon you can actually get. Okay. Now we need to probably... Where do I want the fire at? There we go. Fire right there. And we're going to go get our stuff to smelt. Man, I've been live for 3.5 hours. Does not feel like it's been that long. All right. $500 per biome. All right, that's all good. We have... I swear I never cooked it. I never cooked my food. That's fine. We're gonna need to build a cooking area. As every time that I want to leave, I end up having to build something else. Alright, let's do that for now. It's gonna be ugly for just a second. More deer. I think I'm going to try and use the stag breaker more than anything to damage that 2-star through the wall, because I don't really feel like actually fighting him. That will probably just one-shot me. We just need 1 more core from that room, though. 6 would be awesome. 4 would be, or 1 would be necessary. All right, let's just take this with us. Where'd my last meat go? Don't know. All right. Spend the stormy day running. Might as well use this since we're going. I would also like some cores for some portals. Didn't even think about that. We're probably going to have to do more than just this one dungeon. But it is what it is. At least if we can get this first one so we can make some decent tools, then I'd feel a lot safer doing it. You know what? We're just going to leave them. We're just going to keep going. Popped our buff for a reason. I have no clue where the dungeon's at because I didn't put it on the map, but is a day 250 Mistlands good for second ever playthrough? I'd say so. I think, if I remember right, the first time I played, like, I think I did no map, no portal, and I just had, but it was on regular settings, and I think I beat Queen on day 250. So if that's your second ever run through, I would say that being in the Mistlands on day 250 is not bad. Obviously, it's possible to get there quicker, but like, it doesn't sound like you've wasted a ton of time. It sounds like you're pretty much just on track for a normal playthrough. Especially, yeah, second playthrough, that's pretty quick. I like that. I wonder how many it would take me to get to a Mistlands, though. Maybe we should do some speedrunning videos. Is this the boar right outside the or bear? Not a boar. Pretty close. They look the same. Alright, let's go deal with this 2-star skeleton. And get some bones so I can make a hat. Got 2 stars, gotta still be in here. That's what that yellow is, I think. So yeah, oh, he's close. There we go. All the stuff we could possibly want. Playthroughs with maxing armor weapons from Swamp Ford. Yeah, that's how you probably, if you want to have a fun playthrough, maxing out your stuff is a good way to do it. I mean, it's nice to have actually decent gear and stuff. What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen one of, like, a chamber like that. I don't know if I've ever seen a chamber with, like, a, that goes down and does that. Let's do this. I'm gonna fight all these guys through here because I don't feel like dealing with them until I have a mace. This is probably how I'll get through most of the swamp crypts, too. If only we could get a demolisher this early. There we go. That boy is right outside here. Where'd he go? I know he was down here. I do not know the new ghost dodge pattern at all. Nor did I know the old one, so it wouldn't have mattered if they were the same. Just killed that Yagaloth. Yeah, you're in the same boat. You're about to go to Mistlands. Mistlands is fun, though. It's personally probably my least favorite biome, but a lot of people like it. And the building materials and vibe of the Mistlands is like no other. I just don't like the mobs. Oh, Yagaloth fire damage. I don't even want to hear about it. I don't know how many challenges or videos I've had like a loss to Yagaloth's fire damage because I simply forgot to put on the fire resistance mead. But it's been more than one. I know that. Yagaloth has gotten me many a times with fire damage. I know I died in hardest settings to Yagaloth. I died in my first hardcore run like that. I died in, I'm pretty sure, like, the Call to Arms update video, I'm pretty sure I died to Yagaloth's fire damage. Oh, this is going to be great for cores. Boom. Oh, that's great. Could have had one more, but that is what it is. I'm going to leave all this trader stuff. We will mark the dungeon before we leave so we can come back and get it. Well, I guess we'll also grab these two. Dude, this downstairs is ginormous. Wait. Hold on. That's not where I thought I was. More cores in here. Fighting Yagaloth took over an hour. I never killed Yagaloth. On like early, like before Mistlands came out, I don't ever think I killed Yagaloth. I think I killed Yagaloth on the Mistlands update. I don't think I ever killed him before it. Quite honestly though, before I made videos, I had not really gone that deep into the game. I don't even think I had been, I think my first time going to the Ashlands was when I was playing the game backwards. I don't think I had ever been to the Ashlands either when I started making videos. But yeah, Yagaloth used to be the biggest, baddest, scariest thing. I was terrified to do that fight when Valheim first came out. Alright, we got our bones. We got 3 cores. It's not what we needed, but it's more than what we required, so. It's not how many I wanted, though. But that's alright. Let's mark this before I forget about it. And we can come back and get trader stuff whenever we find trader. Same with the troll cave. Run back over there. I think it's 30 minutes for the pigs to grow up, so soon we actually should have a fully functioning farm. Though I can already tell we're probably going to have to spend a lot of time building a base today. Probably the last 2 hours of stream we'll build base. Because, and I'm not saying the last 2 hours or now, I'm saying later, after we kill Elder and go to the swamp. We'll probably spend a lot of time building base. I just really like to have the stone floors and walls before I build a base. So, we'll have to do that, but I think we'll gear for Elder right now, and we'll focus on that later. Oh yeah, you guys talking about killing the Yaggoth with a bow? Don't do that. It is the worst. If you don't have to, he is very resistant to pierce. If you're gonna kill Yaggoth with a bow, kill him with frost arrows. And if you're gonna just bring a bow to the fight for fun, bring silver arrows or frost arrows to do either spirit or frost damage. But yeah, he is he only takes 25% damage from arrows. It's still possible though. Yeah, I mean, if you killed him, whatever works. But for future reference, I would not do him with arrows. Oh, okay. Frost arrows is better. Frost arrows is better. They still don't do a lot of damage, but they do a lot more than if you were shooting, like, obsidian arrows. I also did the same thing with chickens. I bought one for 1,500 coins. I'm like, wow, that's expensive. I'm going to hang out and wait for it to lay an egg, and it never did, and I was really confused at why. And then I had to farm for 1,500 more coins. That's why I like the Plains Towers, though. If we find Plains Towers, we'll try and get eggs from it today. Not today, but, like, in this series. Got a little base so far. It's not too bad. Did we only get one ectoplasm from that ghost? What is this? Okay, that's stupid, but what are you gonna do about it, I guess, is how I'm feeling. Alright, we got 5 of these. Some more of that. Let's throw this together. I think we'll mine out this back portion. Like I said, I want to mine this as far back as I can, and then make it like a little lair. Let's throw this back here for now. May need a little bit more of a flat space than that. That should be enough room, though. Yeah. That B is a little, I think that just showed my Steam ID, but that is what it is. I always get scared when I press F2 during videos. Let's go down here. Which wood do I have? I'm gonna unbind my F2 so that doesn't come up. Alright, we got that going. We'll probably get maybe like 100 coal, and then we'll just sit here and smelt with the rest of it. Let's put some of this stuff away for now. Oh, let's make our troll hide. Price of eggs is insane. There's literally inflation in Valheim. We're complaining about the price of eggs in Valheim. No, you're right, though. They are really expensive. I feel like having it cost more than every other useful item you can buy from the traders is a little crazy. Alright, we got full troll hide. All we gotta do is upgrade it. There's 3 traders total. Bog Witch. Unless you're playing with mods, obviously, but regular, there's 3 total. Also, the eggs are used for, eggs themselves are not that crazy for food, but the chickens themselves are... Chickens make honey glazed chicken, which is decent food. Honestly, I wish the eggs, kind of like the bear meat, was more useful. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess you can make the cake now, too. Okay. Oshimaru, I hope you're happy mating with Crispy. We, probably gonna make a butcher knife here in a second and kill the ones that are not. Kill the ones that are not 1 star so they don't keep growing up like that. I take on fist weapons for Valheim. So, oh yeah, mushroom omelet's pretty good too. So for the fist weapons, I don't have a problem with them. I just really don't like the I don't like the rhythm of it. I really am in tune with like the rhythm of a sword and like how the stabs hit and stuff and how to hit the dodges with it. And the fist one is just such a different rhythm that I would get myself killed trying to use them. They're probably good. I just can't use them because I'm terrible with the rhythm of it. Okay. Let's go out here. Beehive's not really doing much. We're probably just going to have to hang out for a little bit and wait for this coal. I guess we can get more wood and build the base out while we wait. But I don't want it to be too big because we're going to need stone structures for this. Let's do this. It's soggy bacon with crispy bacon. Yeah, I think we're just going to clear this area out while we wait. Be slow for a second. I don't think of how big we want to do this base. Bacon and eggs in Valheim would be a peak food. Yeah, that would actually... Alright, yeah, boar meat plus... Yeah, that would be nice. Boar meat plus eggs would actually be so sick. That's amazing. I'm really surprised they haven't done that. Like I said, I know that, like the Valheim devs are great. They've done a lot of cool stuff. There's just some stuff that I wish there was more, like... more options with. Food is one of them and building's the other one. But stuff like, yeah, that would be amazing. Some mod creator's going to take that from you, by the way. Just want you to know that. Some mod creator's lurking in chat ready to take that. I think we're going to mine out this entire little horseshoe as a tiered thing. And then this will be where the base fits once we get stone pieces. I think that'll be, yeah, I think that's the goal today. I think that's what we should make the stream goal. I think we should kill Elder, get a little bit of iron for a stone cutter, and make the start of the base a little bit. I feel like bacon and eggs would be a good health food. Changed boars when tamed to pigs. Alright, let's throw this in. Have I killed all the bosses? Yeah, just not on this world. I've only killed one on this world. Alright, let's continue to get wood. It's gonna be boring for a little bit. Just gonna have to sit here and harvest. Man, we've already deforested more than I thought. We're gonna need a portal to near altar just to get wood. Then you should try and build a bridge from the Ashlands to the mainland. I wasn't able to do it. You might be able to. I got pretty close, though. I got out all the way into the ocean where it actually becomes, like, big waves and stuff before I ran out of land. Fried egg in Valheim sucks, though. For what it is, for the fact that you pay 1,500 coins for that fried egg, and it's like, it's a tiny bit of stam. I mean, it's good cheap food. It's quick to make, but I don't think I've ever actually made a fried egg. Yeah, pretty mediocre. I mean, again, also for how expensive it is, it's crazy. I think if you go on the very edge of... See, when I tried to build a bridge from the Ashlands to the mainland, I tried to do it dead center down the map. I think if you went all the way to the edge of the map where, like, the continents get a little closer together, it might be possible. You could use a height map mod to make it completely possible as well, but... Linen thread for build pieces. I could see it. There's a lot of stuff in Valheim that I feel like needs more uses. I think Valheim should try, or I mean, it's something that a lot of games just do slightly better, is like linking the biomes together. So like the bacon and eggs, like that could be a Mistlands food, but none of the boar meat's really used in like Mistlands food. Like once you get past swamp, boar meat's completely obsolete. Like there's no reason to even have the farm anymore. Which I think they could do some more advanced stuff like that. But yeah, Hilder Quest 2. I really wish Hilder's Quest was like... I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It's fine how it is. I like the quest itself. I just wish it had a reward that was like... an absolute banger reward. How close the Ashlands end up being if you... longest in us running island chain. Really close to spikes. Onions are used super far into the game, yes, but not everything is like that. Leather scraps. Leather scraps. Oh, leather scraps kind of make me sad. I feel like every playthrough, especially on ones where I have no portals, I go to like make a new base and I don't bring any leather scraps. Or I bring just enough for the workbench upgrades, and then I see that you need them for the food prep table. Happens every single time. That goes a little further in the game too, but... You guys think that flame metal will be used for the deep north? You'll definitely... I don't know. I mean, it's going to be nice to have extra, whether you want to build out of it or use it for extra gear or upgrades, but... I'm sure that Deep North will have its own progression that's all its own type of metal or something like that. Unless they pull like a plains and do like a padded flame metal. Okay, how big do we want to make this base? What do we even need to do? What do we need to do before Elder? Honestly, we have this. We have food. I think we get this stuff smelted up. I think we will make the bronze axe. I think we go take Elder. It's going to be some mining still. I'm probably going to go AFK for like 2 seconds here while this happens. But, yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, we're going to wait for this coal to smelt. I will be right back because I need to go refill my drink since I have not gotten up since I started streaming. That's something that I get to navigate to as well, is if I have to do something in the middle of this. So I will be back in like 2 seconds. Leave me some questions, and I'll answer them as soon as I get back. Okay. We're here. Oh my god, were all the boar screaming while I'm gone? I'm sorry. The gray... No, they're okay. They're okay. Tell me they're not dead. No, they're fine. Katie, your comment had me scared. Had me think they were all dead when I came back and looked at my computer. Okay. Not too bad. All the boar are still alive. I'm happy with that. I got 13 more in there to get turned into stuff. How much is this total? We're not going to be quite at 100. We'll be at 75. And then murder giving birth. Neither. They were scared. There's grayling. We're fine. They're alright. I could have been bad. Is Mistwalker good? I've never used it. I normally use the two-handed swords. I like Crom. Well, I'm glad you... See, that's what I should have done. I should have left you guys to watch the boar. I should have put... That would be so sad, though. Could you guys imagine if I stood on top of my house and you guys had to watch how the boar gets slaughtered from, like, while I was AFK? Yeah, the shamans... I don't know if the shamans will do it with this wall. They'll definitely do it with this one. I mean, I know they can hit through that, but I don't think they'll aim through that. The shamans will definitely do it through this one. That, yeah. Shaman will get me. Alright. And we could build a whole little dock. The only thing that I don't like... we need to see. We do this. Okay. Oh, this is almost perfect, actually. So that way is straight east. Northeast. No, that way straight west. So, we can center that over here. That's actually perfect. That is straight west. That is straight north. And you kind of want to build with the cardinal directions if you want to be like raising the ground or anything like that, which since we're building a kind of an inset ledge we're going to want to do. That's actually great. So yeah, we can build a dock, we can build a little like water level port kind of thing, and then more mountains, more stuff into the mountains. Always do a double fence line. I had to do the double fence line with my I had to do the double fence line with my wolves because they kept trying to fight stuff through it, but... Having a pocket Mistwalker from Morgan's. I've never tried it. Maybe I should try that. Morgan's kind of suck to deal with. Though I have a feeling in this, on these settings, because you guys have to realize, I've never been to the Ashlands on very hard, so I have no clue what I'm doing there. We'll get there on hardest settings before we get there on this world, but... Yeah, I have a feeling the Morgans are going to be a rough thing on hardest settings. It's going to be a lot of just crossbows, frost arrows, and putting campfires down to block spawns. It's going to be rough when we get there. And I feel like I'm going to lose my voice today, which is crazy. Stacks, yeah. Alright. How far back does, or how close are we to the mountain on this backside? Let's go check. Also, we can look for the rocks. Check our rocks up here. We're not too far. It's not too bad. Ah, there's the cave. That's what they were talking about earlier. I found the cave. Okay, that's nice, actually. There is a cave right there. That's crazy. Alright. That's... I can't believe somebody spotted that earlier. I mean, I can, like, it stands out, but... While I was, like, running, fighting a troll, I'm glad somebody called that out. Okay, well, we're not going to dip our toes in too much, but this does look like a decent mountains biome. What's up, Paranoid? Bats killed your piggies. How did that happen? How did bats kill your pigs? Oh, raids. That's why. Sorry, I'm stupid. Sitting here wondering. I didn't know there was a bat raid, though. Yeah, bat raid. Okay. Did not think about that. That's terrifying. Right. Time to start smelting. I don't think we got enough copper to make the forge yet, but... Boom. Got almost 80, so we should be able to smelt 40 metal, which is plenty for what we need to build for right now. I think we just do 10 tin first while we're gone, and we'll go grab the rest of the copper while we're doing this. Yeah, I don't play with rays. I honestly didn't even know there was a bat ray. I was so confused at how bats got out of an ice cave and killed your pigs that didn't even like register in my brain. The troll cave not worth getting. It's totally worth getting. I just haven't seen any more trolls. It's almost non-existent for the player, but the death sentence for the tamed animals. Yeah, I could see the. I feel like you have to build. I feel like if I was doing if I had to deal with the bat raid, you'd have to make like a whole inside farm for everything. And even then, you have to fight with them aggroing to you over your pets. It just does not seem right. Doesn't seem fun. Animal pens far from base. Yeah, but then they don't breed or anything like that. I mean, I guess they don't load in like that, but they have to be loaded in to breed. So if you put your animal pens far from base, that's it's kind of a thing. Okay, I really feel like that bear might have aggroed, and I feel like I might have to kill it. I'm really not down to fight it just yet. Come on. There we go. Oh shoot, we still have to get our carrots planted too. I don't know if we're honestly going to wait on those before Elder. I probably should. We should probably get the carrot farm going before Elder. Question is, what level do we want to make the garden on? If we have that whole level, or if we have a bunch of different levels of stuff, do we want it to be on ocean level? What do we want it to be? Plus 15 to bow and pierce with root gear. I don't know that I've ever used the full root set either. Plus 15s to bow is not bad. That sounds, actually, if it's making you fire that much faster, that actually might be good. I might use that for the mountains this episode. Oh my god. I gotta forget that I'm not making a video, or I gotta stop forgetting that I'm not making a video and that I'm actively here. Because normally all of this would get edited together into one. Ow. Yeah, I may have to try that today. Doesn't sound too bad. Plus 15 bow skill sounds nice. We could also make the training dummy if we find some more ectoplasm and go to town on it with a bow for a little bit. Let's go. I'm just gonna kind of dig inside of this for safety right now. Yeah, the Elder Power would be phenomenal right now. The Elder Power is good for all the stuff. And yes, stream will be the same time tomorrow. 8 a.m. Central Time in the U.S. So whenever that is for you guys, mark your calendars. Probably be like that every day this week. But it'll be going most of the day, so feel free to pop in whenever. Have you ever built a base around the Elder Shrine? Fire never goes out. Stone pillars count as ground. Yeah, I built one under it. I think it was, I don't remember what series that was a part of. I think I did a series where I fought every boss as a 2-star, and I think that series I built under the Elder. And the only problem I had was my smelters kept going out because of the smoke, because they were like the same height as the top of the smelters, but other than that, it was nice. It was a really cool base, but building on top of it would be sick too. Okay, 11. We're gonna need more copper than that. I'm trying to think what all I want to build here because I'm lazy. I don't want to go through the process of doing all this. Maybe I should have saved one of those trolls. I just feel like they really nerfed the bat trolls on usability as far as helping you get copper. I need to go back and get my rested buff anyways. Let's take this back with our current weight situation, and then get our rested buff, and we'll come back and get more. This is super close to our base, though. I think the Deep North will be somewhere you go after Ashlands, or will be split after the Mistlands. Some of the mods do split, but I know Valheim isn't super deep, like, it's weird. Valheim isn't like super deep lore, but I still think there will be some sort of end to the game, maybe like an Ascension to Valhalla or something, and I think that that's going to happen in the Deep North, seeing as it hasn't happened in the Ashlands. So I think Deep North will be progressively after Ashlands. But I guess there is a chance that they have two equally difficult biomes that are equally difficult to get into that are kind of like split, and you have to overcome each biome's challenge, and maybe there's a final boss fight after that. Who knows? Let's do this. Boom. Alright. Yeah, the perfect roll made trolls nothing. I mean, they could still easily wreck me in this, but they're not too bad to deal with. Okay, let's start a little cooking area back here. And let's move the bed over to this side. Can I... Oh, I didn't mean to sleep, but I can sleep. Or maybe you'll need a relic from both Fader and the new boss to end the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, or like if there's a final boss fight where you need, the Fader relic and whatever comes from the Deep North, you put them in, you fight them at... Or wait, here's the other one. Here's the other option. What if you need every boss trophy in the game to fight a final boss at Altar? Like, you come back to the Altar for the very end, you fight the final boss, and that's it. Because I doubt it would be split, but I also could see them doing a final boss that is after the Deep North. I could see them doing something that's like, an epic finale to the game. Also, if you guys hear my voice going out, I apologize. I'm kind of surprised that that's happening, but I cannot really control that. 4 and 4. Perfect. And then we grab out our tin. Final boss being Fenrir, and Odin shows up to watch your fight. The Fenrir or Loki. Fight Loki is the last fight. Alright, we got 2. We're still gonna need a lot more copper, but we can go get it here in just a second. Oh, let's not burn ourselves. If you ever get to ever get the other planes. Yeah, they did show off a giant portal. As far as like the other planes of existence, I think they could make whole other games about it. I mean, or add it to this game. The map does zoom out really far, but I mean, they could make whole other games about other Viking lore and stuff like that, and other afterlives and everything along those lines for that, but I don't know if they will. Though I don't know why they wouldn't. Valheim, I feel like, seems to have made them... I don't think you could call Valheim a failure as far as, like, sales and stuff like that. I don't know why a game studio would decide against continuing that, but who knows? Maybe they'll leave the series as just Valheim and they'll just let it go. Let's do that. We still need more, but that's going to be it for now. Alright, let's go grab some more copper while that happens. Other boar looking. Oh, we got a ton of grown-up ones. Hold on. Okay, we'll have to make the butcher's knife, but we are going to go kill some here in a second. And name some 1-stars. boss that chases you all the way back to spawn from the north. That would be sick. Okay, I was just completely running, looking at my other screen. Where did I just end up at? Is the copper node? Yeah, okay. How much more? I should have looked how much I had over there. How much more should we be bringing back here? I guess we'll just get what we can from this node. We're gonna need more copper no matter what. Part of me wants to make a poison resist mead before we leave, just in case we find a swamp over there. We could grab the couple iron we need for the stonecutter and just come straight back. We could make Elder and that swamp fight all one thing. You put down a fire in the shelter to keep away homeless Grey Dwarfs. Yeah, I mean, you can put a fire anywhere to keep away stuff. Valheim, small team. Yeah, Valheim's done phenomenally with what it is. It's crazy. But I just have no clue if they're planning on continuing it, if they're just gonna, like... I mean, it comes from the same studio that did Satisfactory, and that studio could just be saying, like, make a decent game, drop it, here's the story ending, and we're gonna make a different game now, and they could just leave Valheim as it is. And honestly, I can't be mad at them if that's what they do with it, but if they get to 1.0 and it's great and they fix all the bugs and then they just say that's the game, then it could just be what it is. Yeah, Smith, dude, the time zones I'm sure are crazy across all the people watching right now. It's, some people cooking dinner, some people about to go to bed, some people waking up in the morning, and I'm just here at noon playing Valheim. Also, if you wanted a boss to follow you all the way home, I'm pretty sure you actually could get them to. You just have to keep it rendered in the whole time. Because anything that's not in your rendered active area is not going to move. But if you wanted a boss to follow you all the way home, I'm pretty sure if you just slowly walked home that you could get it to follow you there. It's 1804 in little old England. Hello, Central Timer, 106. Yeah, we got 1206 here right now. (1106), Alberta, Canada. I think you're the first Canadian I've seen in here today, or that said they're from Canada in here today. We've had some insane geographical locations tune in though, which is awesome. 8 p.m. All right. Back here. Where do we... Okay, I think for now, farm's just going to go over here. You're Canadian from Ottawa? Okay, okay. I still can't plant things, though, because I don't have a cultivator. What am I thinking? I guess my brain's broken. Do this. Still not gonna be enough for anything. I may make this butcher knife real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Butcher knife. It's probably the earliest I've ever made a butcher knife in a playthrough. Oh, do that, do that. You guys gonna join me? I'm staying out of that conversation. That's a great one. Are you guys gonna join the USA? Alright. I need to make like a door to get in and out of this pen at some point, but for right now we're just gonna jump in. Okay, hold on. Who are we killing? Who are we keeping? First of all, no. We're gonna pretend that that didn't happen, first of all. And honestly, I think we're just gonna keep the 2 raised boar, or the 2 1-star raised boar. Yeah. And we'll drop them some more food and keep going. Let's do... Let's drop up here. Okay. 21 berries. That should be plenty for now. And then we'll have all 1-star guys. Why are you guys freaking out still? Okay, there we go. Let's make a nice little cooking area. And I think this little base is going to be what it is besides the farm until after we kill Elder. Keep that. Probably got more honey. They're not producing as fast as I thought they would, but that's okay. Oh, don't take damage. Alright. That. I think that might be enough for a cultivator, isn't it? Is it 5 for a cultivator? Yeah, we might make a cultivator first. That'll be definitely a first, but... Let's see. Take 5 of this, and then it's 5 core wood. I don't have enough core wood. Alright, we're gonna get more core wood. Yeah, let's do that. Put our butcher knife away. I think building a cultivator is my first bronze tool is probably going to be a first, but thinking about it, there's no way that I get the carrots done unless I do that first, so we're just going to have to. How is pollen for everyone else? Terrible. Everywhere. I have a white car and it's yellow sometimes when I come outside. It's like a nice yellowy green car. Ow. Ow. Do shield protectors protect you against mobs very good? No, just really the ranged attacks. Also, I started laughing at first because I thought you were going to ask do shield protectors protect against pollen, but against mobs, not really, unless they're like trying to shoot into your base. If you have like walls and they're trying to shoot your base, then yeah, maybe. Otherwise, not really. They can just walk straight through it. The best arrow. I mean, technically it's the Ashwood arrows, but it really depends what you're fighting. Personally, I think I'm going to take frost arrows most days, just because they slow everything down. I think they do block your own projectiles. I don't think you can shoot in or out of it. I think it's all projectiles. I could be wrong about that one though. Somebody can definitely correct me if I am. 5 bronze for this. Let's get these planted. You know, I almost put plant easily in today just because I love that mod, but it doesn't really fit the vibe, though it does save a lot of time. That's enough for now. Imagine if the staff of protection bubble worked like a shield generator bubble. Just like you just like shoot and your own arrow won't go out of it. Okay, I could maybe make the tanning rack, but I think I'm about out of space in here, honestly. So yeah, I don't know if we have to. I don't think we're gonna make that quite yet. We don't have any troll hide to upgrade anything. It would be nice to upgrade the finewood bow, though. That's the only thing I can think of that might be worth doing. Other than that, though, I'm not necessarily sure. Your farming is a crime against my OCD. See, that's why I needed plant easily. Plant easily is so nice. You just plant a perfect grid every single time. I almost added that today. I probably should have, but... Time for longhouse. Not yet. Not yet. Gotta wait till we get stone. No coal. Okay, I've just been not smelting anything this whole time. Do I still have... Yep, 2 copper. Perfect. Not enough of this, but that's fine. Actually, almost no point in putting the copper in there, but that doesn't really matter. I feel like this tree came out of nowhere. We're gonna destroy this. We're gonna clear some stumps before everybody starts screaming at me about the stumps, and then we will probably replant some of these trees. We have a lot of seeds for these. Please don't roll into the water. Oh, there's a rock. Nice. We need to clear this whole area of, like, everything. We'll probably, if we do plant trees, plant them a little further. I'm honestly lucky, though, at how clear this already was. Get more wood for coal here either way. Let's clear some stumps after we grab some stamina food. I don't remember where I put any of it, but... You can space out crops in vanilla by measuring with your character stance. Backleg stands on crop. Oh, okay, I see. Just kind of run forward and, like, every time you step on a crop, place another one. I gotcha. What did I even look in here for? We're gonna eat honey. I guess that's what I was in here for. It's not nearly as bad with Valheim, but there are some games, like, when I'm playing it, I'll leave my base to go do something and I'll completely forget what it is. And it happens so much. Or I'll go into a crafting station and it feels like I walked into a room and just forgot what I was in there for. A row of carrots don't have to be perfectly straight, my therapist. Yeah, please don't have a mental breakdown over my carrots. It's gonna be okay, because they're gonna get harvested. But also, part of me wants to plant them just going to the side now just to make some people sad. I won't do it. Part of me wants to do it. Google says you can shoot out of the shield gen. You might be able to then. I don't know that I've ever actually used the shield gen. I always just build out of Groston and leave it. So, I have no clue. Google is probably right though. I know it for sure blocks meteors and like weather events. So you can technically use it for the Fader fight too. But it gets broken pretty quickly most of the time. I've seen people try and use it. There's some people that do successfully use it, but I can never get it to work the way that it's supposed to. Boom, boom. What I missed while I was at Class Dog? Nothing. We tamed some boar, and we got them in a pen, and they're making babies. There was a really big frenzy to get names out for them, so I have a super long list of names for the boar, and really nothing else. Does it block rain? Never used it aside from the Ashlands. I don't know. The other thing I've also always wanted to know with those is, can you plant stuff in the mountains with them? Because I think it also blocks all environmental effects that stop you from like planting and stuff. I have no clue though. Or could you plant plains crops at your base with one? Like, are these things that are possible, or does it have to still be in plains? Because that would be sick. Let's check how the boar are doing. Piggy 1. You guys gotta get more busy than this. There's only one piggy. Come on. There was like 8 before that just kept popping out. Where did the rest of them go? Like, why are you guys slowing down? Maybe they don't have enough room. I don't know. We're gonna sleep for now. Doesn't work that way since the soil that prevents them from going elsewhere. Okay. That'd be sick if you could just plant anywhere with it. Just plant a whole mountains village with it. Locked in biomes, the shield doesn't help. Yeah, that sucks. That'd be... I feel like that should be a thing. Okay. A little bit more coal, a little bit more copper, and we should be moving. I think we're going to look for more dungeons first, because I need a portal set to go to Elder as well, which I don't have yet. But we're going to go grab more tin and copper, I guess. Yeah, the mountains would be sick like that. If you could build a whole base in the mountains after getting your shield generator. I know it'd be late game, but like you could build such cool mountain castles and actually live in them if you could plant like plains crops and stuff up there. It makes sense somewhat logically why you can't, but still. I feel like it'd protect them from the cold at least. Yeah, exactly. I'm living that reality right now. I forgot onions at my base while trying to build my Ashlands base, and I had to boat 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back just to get onions at my base. Get more challenge with no map setting. I'm doing a series like that. This one's just not like that. The fact you can't plant anything on the mountain is the one reason I never build my base there. Yeah, if you have no portals, it sucks. Now, normally, you could just, you know, have a farm base in the plains, because that's what most people will do anyways. But still, being able to plant stuff in the mountains would be cool. Even if you had to keep them by a fire or anything like that, would be cool. There's a mod where it turns everything to winter. It's like a seasons mod. And if you don't have crops near a fire, it kills them. But if you have them warmed up, it's fine. That would be cool as well. But yeah, finding like a plains mistlands combo that's like on a small island is like the most ideal thing you can get for farming. These guys are kind of beating up on me a little bit. Ow. Stay away from me. Ow. Dude, these guys are kind of hitting on... Not hitting on me. These guys are kind of beating up on me a little bit. My spear back, please. Is it possible to go into creative mode? Yes, it is. I would just look it up because Google will do a better job explaining it than me. But you have to have a command thing in your, like, you have to have a command line when you open your Valheim on Steam that does it for you, and then you'll have a creative mode that you can go into, or like a command mode that you can go into. That's equivalently creative. Yeah, I would look up the commands and the way that you have to do that on Steam or wherever you're opening it from. I happen to always have mine on for thumbnails and stuff because it allows you to fly around in like a free cam as well. But it's fairly useful for testing stuff. No, my axe. I wasn't even getting wood. Why am I getting wood? Is rested boost important? Yeah, more important than the game ever will tell you. The game should, I feel like, should make rested buff much more known to new players that it's important, but... Okay, you're invincible while in that mode. You can be. There's a god mode in it. It's like rather than a creative mode, it's like a whole, like, command thing where you can kind of pick. You can be a ghost, or you can fly, or you can just be in a free cam, or you can go into god mode, or you can have no building cost. You can change all of that stuff while you're inside of a mode like that. You can enter no cost, or you can go to debug mode and hit B, and it'll change your no build cost. What's up, Lamore? Yeah, it's like a dev mode rather than a creative. But there is a hammer mode, which is a regular game mode that I'm pretty sure unlocks, like once you unlock something, you can build as many of it as you want. That's also kind of a thing, but there's no necessarily just creative. I think max rested buff is 24 minutes. Nihilosaurus. Alright, back to base. Unless we see another piece of tin, we have a little bit of room to carry back more tin. I think it's 24. I think 24 is... It's 24, 21. Yeah, creative mode is the best, like, the dev mode or anything like that is the best way to test stuff. It's the best way to test stuff if you want, like, if you're doing any amount of content creation and you want to get screenshots with your character doing, like, stills and stuff like that, that's probably the best way. Also, rested buff is based on how many comfort you have when you're resting. So the more stuff you add to your comfort area, there's like a comfort guide you could probably look up to what things you need, but you can get more and more. The free build thing is in the world modifier tab when selecting world. Yeah, if you wanted to go into hammer mode or into free build, you can just add that into your like world modifiers, just like you would like no portals or anything else like that. Yasmith over here carrying the Twitch live, or the Twitch chat. What's up, Junior? We got more coal. Do a little bit more before we pull the plug on this stuff again. Alright, there we go. Yo, I was just watching your latest most difficult settings playthrough. And I went here to follow for Wednesday, but you're streaming now. Yeah, I did say I was going to start Wednesday. And then I saw that Grounded's having an update Wednesday. And I was like, man, maybe I want to cover that. But I didn't want to cover that on my first stream, so I just started today. Also, kind of a little bit nervous to start streaming. And I figured the best way to get rid of any anxiety would just be to, like, I don't know, just start. You can't have very much anxiety about something if you're already doing it, so go ahead and hop in. We'll get these smelted. I don't know that I really need anything else. I think as soon as I get my stuff done, I think we're good to go to Elder. I want to kill Elder so bad. I just want to build out of stone. I'm ready to build the base, guys, but I don't think I can yet. I think if I do it without the stone floors, I'm going to be upset, but also appreciate both of you saying that I'm doing well. That's amazing. I mean, I was honestly just surprised by the amount of people that decided to come hang out today. I hope it is. I mean, if it's like this all the time, I'm going to be like quite surprised. But honestly, happy to have it. Food reminder. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost out of food. We're getting there. I'm going to hang out at... I think hanging out at base, I should be okay. Thoughts on the chair glitch? It's cool. I'd never use it for a playthrough, but I don't know, for like speedrunning and stuff, or like running through this and all of that is, I mean, it's a cool idea. It's a cool thing that you can do. I just personally wouldn't use it, but I understand why people use it. It's cool. Come on, finally a building vid live. That's fair. Also, Junior just hopped over into the Twitch chat as well. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I told you to be in the swamp when I got back, so I'm not impressed. I'm trying. No. We're going super slow, though. We've been hanging out over here for a while. You booked this week off work? Well, I will be here all week. So. Is it me or is Valheim just boring? Nah. That's just you. Valheim's the best. It's definitely not the most fast-paced game that exists on the planet, but it is very fun. With mods or vanilla. I find that if I play it too much, I get burnt out. I think the only game I've ever gotten burnt out on is Satisfactory, and that's because I don't think I ever want to play that game again. It was one of the best games ever. I don't think I can ever play that game again. Rage bait. Alright, this is almost enough for us. How much are we left? 8. We should probably get a round number this time to 20, so that way we, I don't know, we don't just have a bunch of random coal left over. Oh, we could just do... No, that's not going to be perfect, but... It's my favorite part of Valheim. Farming, building, fighting. It depends. Normally, probably, like, fighting and exploring. But, like, last week when I was sick the whole week, there is nothing better than just sitting at home sick building on Valheim. That has got to be one of the best things ever. I love building, but I have to be low on energy or tired to really make it be my favorite thing. But... normally, it's like Ashlands is super fun for me just because it's all sorts of crazy, but It's really a great thing to see you stream the sessions. That's the goal for this series. And if this series goes well, this could be a thing all the time. I don't have a problem with that. How much do I plan on streaming? Probably every day. if it goes well, like if every day is like today, or even anywhere near like today, like if there are people hanging out and we're doing it, you guys got to understand. I always spend this much time on Valheim. I play like, if I'm making a video or actively working on something, I spend like anywhere between 12 and 16 hours a day on Valheim if I'm actively working on a video. And this past week when I was spending that much time, it felt wasted to kind of just have it be in my room alone. I mean, it's fun because I can watch stuff like while I'm building and all of that, like I can watch YouTube or something, but I think it'd be better for me to sit and just sit here and, like, you know, interact with you guys, hang out with you guys, and talk with the community rather than sit by myself. So I would be fine to do this on making almost every video. But again, it's if you guys enjoy it, which it seems like so far is being enjoyed. So I wouldn't have a problem doing this almost every day. This is already the amount of time that I spend on Valheim. I might as well share it with you guys while I'm doing it. I never want to experience the helplessness of watching you open the chest with your swamp grip key 3 times and you not seeing it, and deciding to kill another elder just to get the key. Yeah. That's another thing. Streaming, you guys will keep me straight if I mess something up. You guys will line me back up if I screw something up like that again. Tuning in as much as you can, that's great, dude. I'm so excited for this. Yeah, this along with, I really wanted to start making shorts and, like, short form stuff. So, I mean, we'll start pulling clips from the stream. Me and my friends have been doing some mini games on the side that'll be put on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok. And then I'll be streaming. There'll be long form videos. And not every single long form video will be streamed. Like, you guys probably won't be seeing me stream any of the hardest settings because it's rough. The hardest settings takes me so long to make an episode, and it's so much downtime. But, like, you know, we'll have full episodes that are happening on the side, plus streams and stuff. So that's the plan. I hope it works out. I hope you guys enjoy it. But again, it seems like it's fairly popular so far, so I'll take it. All right, start cooking up this new food that we got. We'll go ahead and get 100 coal. That way we can smelt 50 more metal. You had mentioned another channel that has tutorial stuff. What was that? So that wasn't Valheim tutorial stuff. Oh, I'm going to tell the story about this channel now. I'm not going to give the channel just because it's dead and long gone. But, now, come on, let's watch you sail for 14 hours. Oh, no, it's more like 60 to 80 hours per episode of sailing back and forth from the Mistlands. Especially those last two. Those last two took me like 10 days to make. So, this old channel that I talked about, I'm going to tell you guys the story of it. Some people are going to dislike my position on this story, but what happened is I used to be really big into Sea of Thieves. Like, that was one of my #1 games. Loved playing it. And I wanted to make content for it. I wanted to stream for it and all of that stuff. Oh, did not mean to do that. And in the process of making a video one day, I figured out that you could guess where the quests were going. And I was like, that's sick. I'm going to make a video about that. Made a video about it. My average video at this time is getting like 20 views. Made a video about the Sea of Thieves quest that you could guess where it finishes at. And it gets 100k views. People call it an insane exploit. And I get banned from the game permanently. And then I got into a fight with Sea of Thieves over whether that was exploiting or just poor quest progression on their behalf. And there was, not from me, but from YouTubers doing a similar thing, there was lawsuits and stuff like that from Microsoft towards their channels, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm done with that. I think we're done making content for Sea of Thieves. I think we'll stay out of that for now. Because, yeah, at some point, some people who were being called cheaters or exploiters that were getting back into the game like I was, because Sea of Thieves bans you, but you can get back in. People who were doing that were getting like lawsuits pressed on them and stuff, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna stay out of that. I don't care whether they're liable or not, or like if they actually get, if those ever actually go through. I don't want to be a part of it, so we're gonna stay out of that. Again, I never had one pressed against me, but I watched Theb's entire channel get dissolved across Twitch and YouTube for a couple weeks, and that was enough for me to stay away from it. But yeah, they banned me over guessing where their quests were, and then as soon as they banned me for that, I lost my account that I'd had for 6 years. I started going full exploit, making videos about everything wrong with the game, and it became a little bit bigger, a little bit quicker than I wanted. But why not just some kind of a warning, or maybe fix the exploit? I don't know. I actually offered to share the exploits with them rather than make videos about them, and they said, no, you're banned, fuck you. It's pretty much what I got. But yeah, it was insane. So we're staying away from that game. So I'll stream any game except for if you guys ask me to stream Sea of Thieves, because I can't. But yeah, that was one of the most insane experiences. But that was nice because Sea of Thieves in that taught me about what people like for videos, how to deal with an audience, how to deal with quite a hateful audience. Again, Valheim's audience is so much better, but that was an experience that I hope to never have again. King Petimus Maximus. I mean, I got pretty petty coming back on them. As soon as they banned me for that, like, I exposed about half the exploits that were available in the game that were actually exploits, from like UI bugging for gold and stuff like that to quests that were maybe not so easily guessable, but you could still bug. But as soon as they got rid of my account, they were done for on me exposing exploits. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is not necessarily known for having calm reactions or dealing with their community super well. But now we're on Valheim. Valheim community has been the best so far. I actually made Valheim videos on that channel too, but those never... That was long before... Like, those were like... I don't know. Those were bad videos. Those were like me not talking for 3 hours and playing Valheim kind of videos. Hey, get away from my beehives. Bad game with bad support. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is an okay game. It's actually a really fun game. There's a lot of cheaters and hackers in it, but it's a fun game as a concept. But yeah, the support was rough. Some Rust content? I've never played Rust. I would. My Valheim duo Jake is really big into Rust. He would probably put me on it when he gets back, but currently I have never played it. Can we get this over with so I can please start smelting metal? Do that. Do those. Throw a 20 coal in here. And then grab 4 of that. Alright, that should be enough for now. Rust is top tier game. Yeah, I am quite terrible at PvP games, but now that I have more time to play them, I think I would enjoy it. I would just be... I don't know. That'd be a terrifying... I don't know. I'm so bad at PvP in games. But maybe I would have time to get better with it. I have a conspiracy that Iron Gate is going to give us the release date at Valcon. I don't know. I'm in the Valcon Discord. I've not seen anything about Deep North or give the release date or anything yet. I haven't seen them talk about it at all yet. And obviously, if they did and I wasn't supposed to talk about it, I wouldn't say anything. But I don't know. I've looked into the Valcon stuff and, like, if I wanted to participate in it, but I just don't have anything that I think would fit into it. They're participating in it fully for the first time. Yeah, I saw that they're in the Discord as well. Like, they're supporting the Discord and they're adding stuff in there and stuff. And I know that I saw there was actually some, like, I don't know, it's more of an official thing this year. But I just don't know what I would contribute to it. There is some really cool things going on in it, though. If you guys haven't looked into Valcon, look into it, because it's sick. I think I picked it up out of Emma's Discord, because she was posting about it. Okay. More copper, more tin. How much bronze did we just have? 6? Okay, we're almost there. Hold on. Man, am I already out of stuff? I'm already out of metal. I should have been getting metal the whole time that was happening instead of telling the Sea of Thieves story, but Sea of Thieves story will forever be a sour place in my heart. Rust will make you lose all faith in humanity. That was gone when I played Ark. Couldn't participate in Valheim last year, but I'll make sure that I can this year. Man, maybe I should look more into this. I hadn't looked into it too much. Maybe I should look more into Valheim. But it does look... I mean, the events, the streams, and stuff that people are doing look really cool. And the stuff from previous years looks really cool. All my stuff is just such, like, solo content that I don't know that I would... Like, a lot of their stuff is, like, big community events and stuff. And I don't know that, I necessarily fit too well into that. Did you guys eat all the berries and make one baby? What is this? There. There's got to be more than one piggy in here. Come on, guys. Are you guys too close to fire or something? No, they're not in the fire range. I don't know. They're going. Me or swamp iron easy to get? Swamp iron's supposed to be easy to get because you need it for 2 different biomes. I play Rust. I will never trust another person again. That's fair. That's fair. But I also think most games are done better in private servers. I almost could do a Rust private server. There's a lot of games that private servers are most of the time the better option on. The vibes are off. How do I fix it? They did not. You took their berries. Oh, did I take their berries? Shit. Almost said something. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you said something now. I've never seen people stand up for anything more than those boar when I called them out. So went through and unfollowed all of the Sea of Thieves show I used to watch back when it was fun. Yeah, Sea of Thieves was cool. Man, that was a good game, but time passed for it. I will say there's been a Valheim mod. If anybody here did play Sea of Thieves and liked the open world, like the events that would happen and like the shipwrecks and stuff, Drenegade recently made a mod that adds a same kind of like shipwreck system into the world, and it is so awesome. It's so cool to see, like looting shipwrecks and stuff. That's sick. So yeah, you guys, again, if that's something that you enjoy, should maybe check that one out. All right. I think we have enough for a mace here. We can pick mace or bronze axe, but I think obviously we're going to do mace first. Is this modded? No, this isn't modded. Other than the day and time and stuff, it's not modded. Why? Please, where? This is why we need organization. You guys are going to watch me open every chest every time I need something. Okay. Oh, no, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, that should make it easier to go through some of these now. Let's gear up some food and go look for more cores and stuff. Have you got the new double axe yet? No, I got one of the heads, but I haven't found the other one. And how hard is very hard? Oh wait, how is it very hard? Because that's the in-game setting. The in-game combat setting is set to very hard. How long do I plan to hold that stone? These 9 stone? Forever. These are my friends. Food. We got food? Yeah. It's daytime. It's morning time. We got food. Let's go look for some more cores. Yeah, these rocks are my friends. No, these are my campfire rocks. I mean, I could bring 10 or, you know, not exactly 9. I could have brought 1 more or 4 less, but I do want some for a rested buff in case I get out here kind of far. So, it's 200% damage, 70% damage, or you do 70% damage, they do 200% damage. Everything's faster, quicker, or sorry, not fat. Everything's faster, bigger, stronger and higher chance to level up. It's a little rush. A little rough. Not rush. 20 cores in the next chamber. Trust. I hope so. Hopefully we find some troll out here. I would like to make the cape and the rest of the stuff. What's the name of that day and time mod that you use? I think it's literally called day and time in HUD, and it's got underscores between all the names, or between all the words, but the rocks. I hate this guy. What if he uses us in a fire? I'm going to. You're not getting turned into a cool statue or house. You're getting turned into a campfire and left in the woods. That's it. Are you into D&D at all? Just curious. So, I've never played it, or I have played it. I have played it like once or twice. I'm just not very great at playing it, but I love watching Critical Role while I play. That's one of the #1 things that I watch while I play Valheim if I'm making a video or something. So, yeah, I'm into it, but I also, I don't play it as much as I watch it. Have you ever thought about doing a public Valheim server for your viewers that you play on? We talked about it earlier. Unfortunately, right now, or when I was going to look at doing it today a little bit, it's got my IP address on it, so we'd have to actually do a server hoster and stuff. I'm not against it, but I cannot just drop it like I wanted to. More carrot seeds. I probably should have tried to pick my carrots while I was back at base. Oh, we needed these too. Completely forgot about that. G portals for Valheim servers. I will check that one out. I want to look for a Valheim server hoster that can... I don't know, is there any decent Valheim server hosters that do modded stuff as well? Because that would likely be needed. But the other thing I want to figure out is, I know there's a mod that holds everybody's server character on the server, rather than everybody bringing their own characters, which would be kind of cool, because then everybody would actually start with a new character, but, you know, it's, all possible stuff. That's a dungeon. I'm looking up here. I thought I saw a big empty space with rocks in it. We got a troll cave. That's going to be good for us. We need bones. Don't sleep on the bones. You need them for the whole playthrough. Oh. Man, this island is so big. We're like... we're not that far up yet. But it looks like if it keeps going, we're going to hit like a decent portion of the map going straight north on this thing. Okay, I don't like that there's no doors. Oh, there's like no doors. That's a bit much, don't you think, game? Oh my god. Let's maybe do that for just a second. my god. That was beautiful. That use of the... Hey, for everyone saying that those rocks were gonna go to waste, no they didn't. They saved my life. Have thanked me, or they've given me. I've given the rocks thanks. Did I just watch everything spawn in here? That was really weird. Okay, that's good. We still have a ghost over here somewhere. I'll leave all the trader stuff for now. We'll mark it and come back if we need it. When we need it. Please do not leave us in this cold place. I'm not gonna leave him here. Oh! Hey, this is what we brought this thing for, right? Probably gonna kill the ghost like this too, because why wouldn't I? Man, what did we just break? And how strong is this ghost? Please drop more than one ectoplasm this time. Clever use of that fire. Thank you. That thing was that 1-star bow was about to kill me. I don't even want to read that next one. We get XP just from chatting? I have no clue. I have no clue how any of the YouTube stream stuff works. Just in the Elder will help a lot. You know what? The rocks may get used in the Elder. What is this maze of... Alright. That's fine. Dude, there's so much trader stuff in here. What did I get? 3 cores? That's enough for another. That's enough for another one. It's actually not bad. About the stag bust? Why don't I want to read the stag bust chat? I don't know. It's just funny. I was more doing that as a meme. Oh no! I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna get you guys. Chat. You're gonna get me killed. It's gonna happen. That was not a headshot. There's no way. I'm just hoping more than anything that this that troll cave has a troll in it as well. Probably use this guy to get copper. Do I like the abyssal knife? The abyssal knife is amazing. I love the abyssal knife. I wish there was more abyssal weapons, but oh, the knife's good though. So I'm gonna have to use axe here. Actually, let's do this. You're still doing 1x resources, right? Yeah, I am. We're still on 1x resources. I don't really see any copper, and I feel like the more I walk around, the more likely I am to run into like a shaman or something, which I just really don't want to happen. So, I'm not gonna do that. Troll crotch is gonna get me killed as well, because I can't see. Abyssal armor, perhaps, grants fire resistance. That, or just like an abyssal sword, like a barnacle shield, like that kind of stuff would be so sick. I would rock the barnacle shield till the end of my days. I know there's a serpent shield, but there's nothing saying there can't be, you know, 2 pieces in the same tier for preference. I'm gonna bring you outside IRL. Troll hide. Whether I have coins or a troll trophy, I'll keep the coins. Could have used that guy for copper, but yeah, the barnacle buckler. Doesn't that sound awesome? Alright, man, have fun at lunch. We should still be going for 3 more hours, so you get back and I'm still here. Feel free to watch. Okay. Let's keep going. I need to get my rested buff, but yo, what's the difficulty? Sorry, I'm late. We were on very hard. Permadeath, we on very hard. We got no mods other than this top right screen one. Let's get some wood real quick. Okay. Workbench. Drop it here. Still need more wood. What's your favorite weapon in each biome? Alright, I normally go Flint Spear, just to go through Eikthyr with. And then, also I'm going to exclude Bow for this, just because I almost always use Bow in every biome. Only biome that might get Bow as my favorite weapon is the Spine Snap. But Crom, I don't know. Okay, we're going to exclude bows just because I like the bows in every biome, except for the Hunter's one. But I normally go Flint Spear, Bronze Mace, Iron Mace, Silver Sword, all the way through Plains, and then I do hit Crom and then Slayer every single time. That's like almost always what my run through is of the weapons. Oh, I can't breathe in the smoke. Okay. Come on, we're in a cave. Armory and Warfare mods, dude, those are the best mods. That's exactly what I'm thinking of when I'm saying there should be more Chitin stuff. Like, that is... These mods are sick in the way that they just fill the gaps of everything that's supposed to be in the game. Everything that should exist for each class is just in the Thersey mods already. Alright, let's go down in here. What the hell? Oh! Be another long fight of just swinging. Guess we'll get some axe damage. Yeah, if we get a chance to get the Abyssal Razor today, I would love to have it. This fight is so slow. I miss my spear, honestly. Hold on, does this do more? A little bit. I'll use this. We're gonna be fighting this troll for a fat second, dude. Honestly, I'll use bow if I have to. I don't even want to fight this guy in here. You stuck? Oh, that was close. Yeah, the bow is so much faster. We just have to use this. Wait for our stamina to come back for a turn. Good way to get our bow skill up, I guess. It'd be nice to have high bow skill so I could actually have a quick draw here, though. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Stop! Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, I broke my rhythm so hard there for no reason. Okay. Holy crap, stuff happened in chat while I was looking. Alright. We're talking about mods. Alright, Fenris armor, bronze axe for the fine wood. That's true. Alright. Oh my god, that was so close. I don't know why I broke at the end there, but I did. And it was terrifying. Alright. Back to the usuals, though. There's almost like muddy scrap piles in here. Okay. Grab our rested buff. Don't even need to get it again. Archery target's gonna be huge. Honestly, the dummy's way better for that kind of stuff. You get different XP based on whether you're hitting the archery target or the dummy, and the dummy's way better. I want to drop here. Drop a mushroom. Do I have room for stone? Do I have to carry the stone, friends? But I need skeleton trophies. Hold on. What can I drop? I'll eat blueberries for the rest of the time. I need skeleton trophies. I gotta pick up the stones. They help me. They keep me alive. I don't know where 4 of them went, but... Only downside with dummy is you lose arrows. Yeah, but yeah, with wooden arrows, it's so quick. Yeah, it's so much nicer. Man, this is an absolutely giant black forest. Let's keep marking stuff, maybe. Let's maybe mark this. Mark our other stuff. Mark our troll cave. Mark that guy. Let's keep moving. Could use more dungeons. Could use more exploration. I'm gonna try and stick to the shores here mostly, but a whole day ahead of us to get out. I want to get back to base on this in-game day, but oh, we got another one of these guys up here. Where are we at map-wise? North, straight north. And I almost rafted to another island because I didn't think there was going to be enough stuff on this island. Gonna hang up the troll heads. No, I'm not gonna hang up the troll heads. I'm gonna turn them into fishing bait for a... If I find the bog witch, I'm gonna turn them into fishing bait for a raised weight potion. What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. We need to get back up to the troll cave in case we need to take shelter here. Oh, the troll's gone. Troll doesn't care about us. Damn, dude. This 2-star is the only thing I can't let hit me in here. Everything else can kind of hit me a little bit, but that guy's a little dangerous. Luckily, the knockback that comes with this is always ridiculous. I mean, I'm down for another troll. I'm not upset about there being another troll. I just didn't like how it was pieced together with everything else. We have plenty of weight to carry this. Only thing I want to make room for, besides what I have now, is maybe some thistle to bring back, because we're seeing a lot of it and not picking any of it up. That's about it. Aldor, be a bro. Yeah, pop up. Where you at? Boom. There's a bear behind me. Tell me I didn't make it upset. Can you mind chatting with Itty Pick? Yes, you can. It's just normally not super effective with a antler pick. Like, you'll have to find more than one thing per weapon. More than one of the... I forget what they're called. The Leviathans per weapon. Gonna watch our stamina a little bit here. That was a little close. Closer than I'd like, at least. Whew. Boom. No. Please. Why are there so many Grey Dwarfs? Oh, man. And they're good for resin and stuff, but dang, dude. Iron Gate should add more weapons and picks. Oh wait, should they add more weapons and picks? Yeah, they should add as many options as they possibly can. The more, like, create your own class / create your own adventure feel they give this game, the better. And every mod does a really good job of doing that. Most mods do a really good job of doing that. Of, like, adding more stuff that you can just kind of... You don't have to make everything in the game. You just pick which thing you want to make. And you can pick between, you know, 5 different swords and 10 different armor classes. Missed a coin. Oh, well. We'll get it on the way back. Probably not, actually, but... There's another troll! Guys, we're troll rich right now. That shot shouldn't have hit him in the head. Neither should that one. He didn't seem to have a care in the world. We're almost out of arrows. I'd love to see a bronze greatsword. There are some mods that do that. There's some mods that add like there's these mods have like bone longswords and stuff that are like black black forest like level and iron longswords and stuff. I don't know. There's some really cool mods that just kind of fill in all the gaps of the options that you could have. I'm out of arrows. Part of me kind of wants to dip and see if I can make some more arrows rather than fight this guy like this. I do nothing to him. I've got a really stupid idea for damage here. Hold on. There's just another troll! Guys, what is happening with the trolls? Oh my god. There's gonna be another one in this cave, too. I mean, I'm not complaining. We need it. We need all the trolls we can get. But what is this? Okay. We're gonna keep running. Get rested for 2 more minutes. Hold on! Oh my god, guys. Got rocks! Got rocks! Oh my god, we were talking about it! Oh my god! There's no way! We actually found one! Oh my god! Hold on, I have to go in here real quick. I can't comprehend what just happened. Hopefully there's not a troll in here. If there is, I'm gonna get arrested before I kill him. Oh my god. I can't believe we were talking about that. Talking about that I've never seen one in 2,000 hours of playing. We just found it on the starter island. Make a mini village for them? I'm so down. I'll make them all their own little houses. I gotta live through this first. Hold on. A troll right on the other side of this. Yeah, at literally the worst time. Seed, I got you guys. Hold on. Well, actually, I have no clue how to pull that up without pulling up my Steam ID. But what does it do? It's just something stupid that we were looking for earlier in the stream. It's the mysterious rock that makes a little like rock guy you can have. Okay, we're gonna leave these trolls for now. We're gonna mark this on. What? Oh, guys. What is this seed? What is this? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go see Haldor real quick and get all this stuff off my back. But what is this so far? This is phenomenal. Gosh, it's gonna give me all of this, and then it's gonna make Queen not possible to get to. I feel like that's just always what happens. You can't get this lucky for the whole game. Odin smiles upon you. Man, someone just said something about Haldor doing this for me. Appreciate you. We'll go back to the stone circle and pick all of them up here in just a minute, but... Okay, so we have 2 trolls to deal with. 3 trolls to deal with. All of those rocks. And then Haldor. Oh my god. Can't wait to see Modder just in the Mistlands. Yeah, that's really how I feel like this is going to transition to being. I feel like the game's really going to whip this around on me. Full 180. And this seems like about the most northern point of the island. We're like a third of the way up the map. What's up, Halstein? I mean, we'll have to come back here for this. I actually really wish I had the stuff for a portal, but but that's okay. Okay, so this looks nice. All right, let's make some arrows while we're here. Haldor says don't die out there on it. Yeah, this is amazing. This is such a good seed to start, at least. The game punished me with 2 trolls chasing me with no rested buff, and the game was like, all right, we got to do something for him. If he lives through this, we gotta help him out. All right, let's go maybe destroy this before I get killed by this brute. That's a regular brute, right? Yeah. Hold on, guys. There's too many people. Don't really want these around this guy. I will leave the other one that's on the other side over there in case we need a Great Ore farm. We'll leave that one, but yeah, all right. 5 points to Gryffindor. You know what Haldor's locks isn't? You know what Haldor's locks name? It's Halstein. We just saw it though, so I'm kind of cheating there, but could farm out the stuff for the portal right here and drop one. That's true. Little anklet. Bear trophy for free. Where was the bear trophy? Do you have one? No. You take his? What the hell? You can sit on his rug? Okay, hold on. You might be right about the portals. I don't have fine wood, though. I'll come back to it. How far are we? We're pretty far. We'll have to come back out here at some point, though, because this is going to be... I mean, anything north, we're going to have to drop. We're going to have to drop a boat here. Now you're contracted to not die after the world's given me this. Yeah, dying now would suck. Okay. Break the bear rug. Okay, that's what you're saying. I got you. Thank you. Didn't know you could do that, actually. No room in inventory. Guess we're not taking it, guys. I don't care about that or that. I just want the head. Normally, I'm going to use the iron brooch anyways, but... Check the east side for plains and meadows. Okay. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff happening, guys. Alright, we're going to leave this here. We're going to make some arrows. We're going to go wreck some trolls, and we're going to go back to base. Yeah, I also didn't know that that was breakable. That's pretty sick, actually. I like that. It's a nice new fact. Could do a tree building, but those don't always work that great, so we're just going to run this. It'll cost me a little bit in wood, but that's okay. That was not what I meant to hit him with. Oh, you're trying to get the early access right now. I'm terrified they might turn into legacy items. See, for me, I can't even worry about that because none of my worlds last very long as is. So, yeah, if it is just a legacy item, it is what it is. Okay, skeleton trophy's got to go. Probably going to sleep here as well. But... Good to see you streaming, man. Love your series. Are you doing YouTube streaming full-time now? Yes, I am. Yeah, I did not know. I feel like... I mean, I'm sure they added that on Call to Arms, but I never knew that you could break the bear rug. Ow! Where did that come from? Bed's too exposed. Alright, no enemies. Oh, I need wood though. Guys, leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep. Perfect. Killed bears for hours trying to get a trophy just to figure out that that's breakable. Yeah, I also just sat on that rug not realizing what people were saying. Just is how it is. Little stuff like that is just gotta try it. Yeah, the drop rate on those is ridiculous. Okay, we're not gonna carry 2 whole stacks of bones. That's a bit much. I don't know. The bear drop rate is fine. What I don't like about the bear head drop rate is that they made that a requirement for an armor piece that is like that difficult to get. That's the only part I don't like about it. Normally, if it's for like the nimble anklet or whatever, fine. Make it difficult to get. But man, you're gonna make it a piece of the armor. Imagine if you had to get like, you know, a 5 or 10% drop for your troll hide. Like, that would just suck. You're gonna rely on it like you would bears. That's just not great. 10% for bear and vial. Every other big enemy has a minimum of 33%. Yeah. What do I not want to carry so I can get thistle? Carrot seeds. We're gonna farm more when we get back, so it doesn't matter. Start grabbing thistle for stuff as well. This is a dungeon too. Yeah, troll trophies drop are like, I think they're like a 50% drop. Man, I don't know. I need this for portals. We need to go in here still. Just took a 5-hour nap and you're still here? Yeah, I am. And I will still be for probably 2.5 more hours. Maybe longer. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm having a vibe. I'm also... Normally, though, during my videos, I get up and go do other stuff so many times, so actually sitting here concentrated is its own thing. But... that's okay, we're gonna get used to it. As long as my voice decides to stay, which a few times it's been acting like it's not going to, I will be here for quite a while. Let's go. Check for another... Okay, yeah. Sometimes you get another Elder area. Are capes early in the game worth it? Depends. If you want the armor set, then yeah, they're worth it. They're worth the time. Though I don't get why the Troll Hide is like one of the only sets that's... It's one of the only sets that you actually need the cape for. Almost everything else doesn't have the cape for it. Just a little odd, but... I feel the same about the Cultist Trophy. Yeah, you have to fight to get those things, and you need it for the armor set. Could you guys imagine if a speedrunner was trying to rely on the bear armor for part of their speedrun? How many tries they would have to get just to get a trophy in the right amount of time? Or something similar to that? With that low of a drop rate? Gotta eat lunch at least. Brother, have you bathroom breaked all day? And am I enjoying my first stream? Well, I'm loving the first stream. Very surprised by the support, and very excited to do this again tomorrow. And have I eaten lunch? No, but that's okay. I will eat. I have food at my desk. I can pretty much eat whenever I want if I'm just walking or something. But I have taken a bathroom break once or twice while I've been smelting metal. That 11 hours and 30 minutes something, it cuts off the stream. Wait, really? Okay, that's odd. Because I was planning to do a 24-hour stream at some point, but we'll see what happens with that. Shoot, I guess we better start picking up trader stuff now, huh? Where did I come from? But yeah, I will take a break at some point, but I'm having a great time, and honestly, I'll probably eat in a few hours anyways for dinner, so I'm not that worried about it. I have a ridiculous amount of food on my desk as well that I just haven't been eating. I don't know how to eat and stream at the same time. I have to learn the skill set. We got 10 cores. Alright guys, say goodbye to the stone. We need to leave it. Oh shoot, I need to... Okay, on the way back I need to grab more of the rocks. You have to restart the stream, I think. Maybe. I'll look it up. I'll see if there's any way to get around it. Or if there's anything that you can do about that. But I think probably the stream will go to 8 to 10 hours. Most days. Obviously, something happens IRL or I gotta do something, it will. And Thursdays and Fridays, it won't, because I see my family on Thursdays and Fridays. But other than that, I don't have a problem. Have I found Haldor? Yeah, we did find Haldor. We are actually right next to him right now. I feel like I hear a ghost somewhere. But I also feel like this is a very weird, windy one of these. I think that's it, actually. We get 18 cores from this run. I'm so glad I decided to come in here. It's only 9 in the morning. Let's go. Get back to base today. Kill some trolls. We still have... Oh, we have almost no weight. I don't know that we're going to be able to get all the troll hide, but we could drop our wood. I have 2,000 and... as of now, probably 2,070 hours in Valheim. I was at 2,066 this morning, so... Okay, where was that at? I'm just saying for tonight, if you're going to stream over 12 hours, people need to reconnect to the new stream. That's good to know. Thank you. I will keep that in mind every day, because some days I will go longer, so... Alright, guys, here's our rock structure. I can't believe that we found this. Oh, we need all of these. Oh, no, we're dropping wood for these. How heavy are these? Same? Yeah. It's a stone. No, it's not. We're gonna need so much coal. How many total do we get from this? And is this middle one something I can break? Do those rocks have any real purpose? No, you put charcoal on them and they have funny faces. That's what you get from these. So, that's a breakable rock. Is there more inside of it? I'm not going to break their mother rock. I'll leave it. No, don't. It just drops stone. I know what it drops. I want it. They're cute. And my rested buff's gone again. Nice. Oh, we're going this way now. Oh, rested buff not being on with this much stuff chasing me is not that good, actually. Actually, I would kind of prefer to find a dungeon right about now to hide in. Is this meadows right here? Oh my... Oh no. We may have to find us... We have to find a safe space for a moment. There's too much stuff out here. Stam food. Yeah. Wait. I have the bear head. Don't you want to make the armor? Nah. It makes me weaker to stuff that's already hitting me for twice as much. So, for most runs, it might be a good idea. For right now, it is about the worst thing I could make, because it will just make me even squishier. What the hell? This is gonna be an interesting one. We're trying to get as much stand back as we can and let those guys outside disperse for a moment. I know there's still a troll right outside. Go, 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 go. We don't need more troll hide right now. We're fine. We're gonna dip. I'm not losing my character to this with no rested buff. We're just gonna keep it pushing right now. We have a slot for these as well. Yeah, see, that's fine. They can stay away from me. I don't know if this is a better situation. No, being in the troll cave definitely was not better. I thought that guy would still be not seeing me and I could get my rested in there again, but that's fine. Why is there so many trolls? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Is this character wipe on death or world wipe? This is world wipe on death. There's a dungeon near the shoreline. Okay. I'm not gonna hit it right now. Maybe we get rested buff and we go back? I don't have stone for it. I think we just go back to base. We're carrying so much weight and stuff right now. Literally praying the whole time for real, not dying during the chase. Yeah, I'm alright. We're fine for now. I've been in worse chases sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. I don't think I'll have to hit up too many more dungeons, though. Apparently, placing two mysterious rocks close to each other, they have a chance to produce stone. Yeah, they do. It's kind of like, I don't know. They were an April Fool's prank. They came out literally almost exactly a year ago, and they're hilarious. I'd be wrong, but there's like 40 seconds behind. That's fine. I'll check it out. I will, I know where it's at on the map. Luckily, no map has kept me with a decent remembrance of where everything's at. So I should remember where that's at if I think about it on the next run. We got 18 more cores, and I think we still have some at base. I don't know if I'll need cores for a second. But yeah, the YouTube stream is behind pretty far, so I cannot blame you. Appreciate you trying to help me. And there probably is a dungeon back there. I've still never found one of those rocks. I've only found, we were talking about this earlier, I've only found one up until now. I found, there's another troll. Oh my god. I found one previous in a modded series, and that was it. That's the only one I've ever found. So, finding one of the big, like, stones like that, the big circles of them, is hilarious. Oh, I guess I know if I need troll hide past the 15 that I have, we'll be good. We have plenty. Let's go back to base and get this turned into a cape and some upgrades, though. It's probably good for our modder run. Or not our modder, our elder run. Where are you streaming besides here? Just Twitch. I was trying to do Twitch and Kick, and I probably will at some point, but my internet really can't handle that, so... yeah, that's just how that is for now. But at some point I want to be doing YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Right now it's just YouTube and Twitch. Oh my god, guys, we found another rock. What? There's no way. There's literally no way. How? Alright. So not only did we find one of the giant circles of them, we've already walked past one. How do we find another one? Same name for channels so we can follow? Yeah, it's Abyss, and then it's followed by, I think, like 15963 or something like that. It's a longer name, but that's what I had available to me. But yeah, it's about the same name. That's insane that we just found another rock. I'm so paranoid now looking for him. Maybe I found one and missed it. That's hard. That's hard to spot. I mean, they're hard to spot. They look very much like regular rocks. And a lot of like stacks like rocks like this look like one. But yeah, they're very... The chance that I've walked past probably multiple today is fairly high, honestly. But I've also found more than I probably would have imagined. I don't think I have 23 of them. Where are we going to put all of these? No, I'm not mad, just jealous. Are you going to name all of those rocks? Oh my god, can you name them? Alright, hold on, guys. We'll go on a naming spree in a second. If we can name them, we'll find a place for them. We'll go on a naming spree. Unfortunately, if I ever have to break them and move them, I'm gonna have to write down all of their names. Okay, let's put our stuff away. We've got way too much going on here. Cores, too many. Boom, got that. Troll hide. Okay, so yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it. That's what they look like. They have the little face on them. It's just a rock. Oh, we got our first Twitch Prime. Subscribed. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Ginzu. Oh my god, at some point I'm gonna have to do the members wall. I'm gonna have to put the Twitch people up there too. So yes, you will be on a wall at some point. That's awesome. And we have a hype train going on Twitch now. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, and we have Contika's I'm not gonna try and wait. Yeah, Contic is. We have a hype train going on Twitch now, so if you oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, we have a hype train going on Twitch, so if you haven't been over there yet and you want to check it out, now is probably the time to do so. That's amazing. All right, we have to figure out what we're gonna name all of these. And where are we gonna put all of these? They need their own space. We'll just put a few down for now. We'll just put a few around the base. Boom. Boom. I feel like we gotta put one on top. Is it possible to get one like right here? No. Alright, maybe we do this. Boom. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. We're continuing the hype train over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we need to try and get this roof built up. And see what we can do up here. Thank you so much, MRP. How would I snap this dead center? That's not gonna work. Both streams open up, but I'll be on YouTube chat. Awesome, thank you. Okay, we need to do... We're putting that there too. That is our rocks for now. Yeah, we can name them, so if you guys want to throw out some names, I can't guarantee that they'll all stay. We are only keeping 3 out for right now, but if you guys want to throw out... If you guys want rock names, now's your chance to throw out a few. Okay. I think we need to build up probably a better smelting area now. Sorry, I'm like looking at the Twitch hype train because I've never seen it before. I don't really watch streams, so I've never seen that, but that is amazing. You name one Pete on it. Pete. Oop, that is... Hold on. We got Pete. I love that if you pet them, it just says... It just says that. Am I spelling this right? Yes. And Rocco. We got Rocco as well. We'll do Rocco up top. I'll save more names. Need female names also? That's true. But we have 23 of them we're going to have to name at some point. Oh! I did not mean to put my axe on his head. Hey, I need that. There we go. Did he frown when I took it from him? No. Okay. Nice. Didn't realize you were on Twitch as well. Easy follow and some gifts. Least I can do for the hundreds of hours of content I've watched. Thank you so much, MRP. You are the G. That is an awesome start for a first day of streaming. Come on. Drop this. Did I not get any wood from that tree? No, none. Did not know that that was even possible. Rock doesn't love you. No, it doesn't. Can I be one? Okay, alright. We're gonna put more rocks out. Hold on. You guys gotta know that I'm not gonna remember these names when I have to move all of them, though. Hold on. But I also am gonna give in a little bit. Hold on, I gotta... Subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Yasmath. Okay, we got you here. One of the names Balboa. That's okay. That's a great one. Where are you from? I am from Kansas in the US of A. That is where I am from. And you guys on Twitch are going crazy right now. The hype train's still going for another minute. 10 subs equals 1 rock name. Yeah, that leaves us with the ability. But what happens when we hit 230? I gotta go look for another one. If one of the rocks be named Malphite, it would be nice. Pebble Picasso. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of rocks, dude. I thought we were gonna run out of names. We're gonna run out of rocks. Okay. Got... We'll do this one. Malphite seconded. Okay, alright. Okay, he has my... Alright. Oh, guys, look, they're happy! Is it because they're resting? Is it because they're within the fire? Or do they just be doing that? That one's happy, too. You guys were saying these are useless. These are pretty awesome. These are pretty great. Hold on, I got a hype chest on Twitch. I have no clue what this does. Okay, beautiful. I have no clue what that is, but that's great. They spawn stones when they are happy. Yeah, they do, if they're next to each other. Okay, so that's when they're happy. That's when they'll start spawning the stones. Guys, we got a stone farm. I don't know what you're talking about. We can get... What, they have a chance to produce one every minute? We have a chance to get a half stack of stone every minute. That sounds pretty nice. For building. Now for the bet of what the first sentence one of the rocks will say. Wait, do they say things? Hold on. Do they say ... only part of the time? We're going to spend so much of the playthrough messing with these rocks, and I love it. That one died. Why are you dead? You gifted me a sub, or you subbed, and now you're dead. Why are you sad? Why? Okay, I love these. For anybody, there's not a race. Okay, so they do say other stuff. They talk like the boss trophies do. That's really funny, actually. Alright, we're gonna have to make an entire place for all of these when we build the base. But now I feel even more pressure. Like we need to get going towards Elder so we can build our base. Like we need a base more than anything. Will this fit here? They're much easier to tame than boars. That's true. Boars are a little less rare though. Yeah, okay. I want to see them talk like the boss trophies. I think it'd be really funny. I've never seen them talk, and so this is just a guess, but it'd be really funny if they talked like the boss trophies, like, how dare you stand at my feet? Like, just like something like really menacing coming out of the rock. Rocks need a home. Congratulations on motherhood. Thank you. Can you have portals? Yes, I do have portals. I just haven't gotten it yet. Nah, he's back. He ain't dead no more. He's back. He's back. Okay. Let's actually progress for a little bit. Oh, this is so great. We're gonna leave these in here for now. These guys can get their own home in that chest for just a little bit. Oh, stone! Look at that. Beautiful child, that they've said. They say some wild stuff. And they only say stuff once. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I need to... Somebody please start typing if they say something that I miss. I cannot miss that. Okay, I think we're gonna go for bronze buckler here. Did I ever get more copper? No. No, I didn't. Alright, let's at least make the cape real quick. Where'd my bones go? I came back with so many. I hear a wolf. Don't love that, actually, at all. There's nothing under that stone in the middle. Okay, alright. We're good. Let's go grab some more copper and tin. feel like we've had a great time. But I also now, more than anything, want to build them a nice house. I feel like we got all of the tin really close to us, and I feel like I don't want to get more copper next to that bear, so we're going back up here. How many of you guys actually make the bronze pickaxe? I feel like I never make it, unless it's a really slow series, but I'm almost considering it. If we weren't going to go for Elder so quickly, I would think about it. But I think I've only ever made it in one playthrough. Do you have an Elder location? Yeah, I do. We got one in one of the first dungeons we went to. But you want the stamina trinket from the bear trophy. Yes, but I also feel like I would rather have the healing trinket from the shaman if I could get it. Made it once, it was nice for quality of life. Okay. And then I skip Eikthyr. A shaman. Okay, that's fair, actually. Alright. I'll do this. Faster mining, more durability, that's fair. The only thing I don't like about it is you can't repair it with just a workbench. If you're going to go to like a mine and repair it, you have to bring a forge. But, yeah, I normally just skip straight to the iron one. There's a few mods that require you to make it as well, now that I think about it. But yeah, normally I just wait till I have iron, and even if I do have iron, going to like the swamp, I'll bring my antler pick just to keep myself having a pickaxe that I can repair if I run out of durability on the iron one. Okay, let's... And we need more than that. Let's drop this. We need to make the buckler. We need to make the buckler, the axe, and probably the nails for the boat. And then we also have to make a mead kettle, cauldron, and fermenter. We need a lot of this. But I wouldn't mind mining some of that with the iron pick. I think 6 copper for forge. Yeah, it is 6 copper for forge, but it's still like it's still heavy. 60 pounds of stuff that you could be carrying back as ore. Make the iron one early. I do make the iron one early, though a lot of people have told me not even to make it till we get to the mountains, just because you don't technically need it. Like if you're really limited on iron, you don't need it till the mountains. And even then, when you go to the mountains, you should be mining around it with the antler pick and mining the actual silver with the iron pick. That's to be said, that's if you don't have a portal. I'm used to playing with no portals. In this playthrough, if we have a portal, we can just go back and repair it. So it doesn't matter. But normally, in like a no map for me or a no portal, it's a little. You have to play it so much more different than you do now. Let's drop that. Yeah, we do need a lot of tin. Luckily, we already made one of the most tin expensive things, which is the. See, this is why we want this. We can just plop this down here, fix our antler pick, and we're good to go. We do need a lot of tin. Luckily, one of the most tin expensive things though is the butcher knife, and we already made that. Need a little bit for the cauldron, and tin's so much easier to carry. I'm almost tempted to make the boat first, just so I can boat up and down the shore and fill it with copper rather than run it back and forth. And then we could sail back up to Haldor. Ow. I'll drop all this for the copper. 20 to carry back. We can carry 5 of the wood. Let's go. I made the butcher knife so I could kill the, I mean, I know I could have gone into PvP, but I made the butcher knife to quickly kill the boar that I didn't need so I could get just 1 stars going. And also because I plan on having a decently sized boar farm. But yeah, I could have gone into PvP and killed them, but that's okay. Dang, dude. That was a cool hop up to the rock. You're stuck up there now. Have fun. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, PvP on is fair. I get that. Oh, we should probably replant our carrots, huh? Okay, let's replant these real quick. Is my carrot planting job good enough for you guys now? I feel like these are way too close together. Well, they seem to be fine. Just a beginner question. This is my first time playing. But do you usually buy the weight belt or do you use... No, I do normally buy the weight belt. I just don't have enough money to right now. But honestly, once we get a portal up there, that'll be one of the main things I focus on. That belt is one of the best things you can buy, and that's one of the only reasons to look for Haldor. 301, what did we pick up? Oh, they all have rocks. They all have baby rocks. Look at that, guys. This is an investment of stone. We can make like half a foundation with those rocks. Yo, am I a mother? Yes. Yes, you are. You seem very happy about it, too. Let's grab more of that. Not yet. I feel like maybe we should build a second smelter to speed this up a little bit. Belt and barrel hoops. Barrels have more storage than a wooden chest and they take up less space. I didn't know that. I've almost never used the barrels. Thank you. I will be using that this time. I've never done that before. I don't know how much this is, so we'll just grab all of it. Man, we're going to have to build a whole different type of, like, storage area. I kind of wish I would have known that before building the giant base I just built on hardest settings. I probably would have changed a little bit of that. I didn't bring any copper with me. We established earlier that having fun in games aren't very useful. Yeah. No, wait. When did we establish that? Maybe we did establish that, actually. But I'm having fun. This isn't for the purpose of the game. This is for the purpose of the stream. I gotta treat it differently. You fail to understand the lengths that will go to entertain people that are actually here. Barrels also don't decay and generally look cool. Yeah, I've never built with them. I've built with modded ones before, but I have never even considered building with those ones. Okay, we have a lot of honey. This is nice. We just have such a small base. Okay. I don't think we're going to have poison mead when we go to the swamp for the first time. I'm just doubting it a little bit. But that's okay. All I want more than anything right now is... Oh, wait. I need more tin, don't I? I don't think I have any tin. I know somebody already said that, but... Yeah, I don't have any tin. Okay, we're going to go grab that after we sleep. But... We're going to make the boat. We're going to make the axe. We'll go up and down the shore. We'll get the stuff to upgrade some things, and then I think we'll go over to Elder and rock Elder real quick. I may even make bronze arrows so I do more damage. I know fire's good, but We may even make some bronze arrows. Man, those guys are raising an army for Elder. They're ready to go. They're going to be making all the stone for all the campfires that I need. You're doing great as a streamer. It doesn't even look like it's your first and interacting a lot. Thank you, guys. I'm happy that it seems like a decent stream. Like I said, I am losing my voice a little bit, so I'm probably going to be quiet at some points, but other than that, we're doing good. The only thing I learned is I should eat breakfast before I stream. That's about it. It's the only lesson I've learned from today that that will probably make a change in my life tomorrow. But other than that, it's been great. I will go check here in a little bit what we're at for like viewership on the stream, but there's been so many comments and stuff. I have no doubt that it's popping on YouTube and Twitch. Is all we need. Probably like 20 would be good to go back with. At least 20. Which do you prefer, YouTube views or Twitch views? I mean, both are great. Twitch is just, it's new to me, so I don't really know. I don't really know which one. I mean, both is great. Both are people here that are watching, interacting. It doesn't really matter to me, but, you know, just hanging out. But, obviously, I have a bigger audience pulling from YouTube just because that's normally where my videos come from, but thank you for watching the content. But yeah, no, as far as Twitch and YouTube, I don't really know the difference of what that would provide to me, and, if one is better for you guys, do that one. Don't worry about me. I'm having a great time having both up. The only time that it will matter is if at some point I have to make the choice to do one of them. Obviously, that would be YouTube because that's where most of the audience comes from. But for right now, my internet seems to be doing both fairly okay. Maybe not the best at some points, but it's doing okay. Is that a regular troll? Yeah, it is. We're going to have some help with some copper here. That's what we're going to have. Stand up. Yeah. Wish I brought more honey. See, is this copper up here? No. No copper for us. Surely I mean, I have some of it marked, but surely we have some a little closer than what I have marked, right? Oh, did my internet go out? Okay, hold on. Sorry. My YouTube or my Twitch chat just disconnected. I think so did my YouTube one. That's not great. Hopefully the stream is okay for you guys. I literally just said how my internet is not doing too badly, and then I watched my Twitch chat disconnect. Okay, good. That's good. Maybe it was just my actual chat window. Okay. Calm down. Well, I see the stream. Stream is okay. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, you guys, yeah. There may have been something right at like, right at 6 hours. The stream might have done something a little funky, but that's okay. We will roll with it. I'm sure that me disconnecting will not be the height of the stream problems that I have as I start this. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm sure there will be plenty of stream problems that you guys will have to bear with me for. I'm just happy that today has gone as well as it is, even if it did disconnect for a little bit. Oh! No! No, 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 no. Alright. Let's chill out. Let's break this copper node. Let's get you down to 1 health, so I can kill you if I need it. I think I can take 1 more shot. Yeah, perfect. Okay, there's clearly more copper here that I'll have him break, and then we'll move down a little bit. Move over to the other node for a minute. Okay, I'm glad that the stream is good. That's great. Oh! Perfect, actually. Hold on, can I, no, can't. I would like to put a workbench down so that stuff doesn't despawn. Is there another copper node up here? I thought there was. Oh, this one's already mostly broken. I see. There's still a few more. I feel like I should really take advantage of this more than I'm probably going to. I'm also on 60 health though, so I feel like at some point I should probably just go ahead and kill this guy. It is currently 2:05 p.m. for me. Careful your food levels. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, see when that guy joins the fight, I think I'm done. I think we're good. I think we'll go ahead and take that. Uh-huh. We'll eat that. We'll move on. Troll butt. Isn't stressed me out like that with almost no food. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was, not the best idea. Okay, that's fine, though. Carry all this copper back with us. 406 for you, nice. Wait, is this the first stream? Yes, yes it is. This is the very first one of a very brand new series. Do I have any wood? No, we'll just leave it. We'll come back and get it in just a second. 2106 for you. Dang. What a shot. Okay. And I'm right in the foot. Still probably stressing some of you out with no food, but I'm trying to get back to base so I can fix that. Is that more tin? Yes, it is. To grab that as well. Oh, there's more tin right here. Why did I go so far? Alright, how are the rocks doing? The Rolling Stones. That's gotta be the name of them. That's definitely the name of the group. That's what all 23 of them will be named. Dude, there's a wolf close. I hear him right up the hill from me. That's not ideal, actually. Not good. I mean, if we could kill him, cool, but... Okay, there's still a deer up there, and I think he's actually outside of the active area, so I don't think he'll actually come bother me, but... Still a little terrifying. 10 p.m. for you. Do you use locks for something? Yeah. Not as useful as some of the tameable mobs, but... You can ride them. Good meat. The meat goes into the mist lanes as well when you continue to the meat platters. So... They're fairly useful. Lox meat pies, they're good. Set up your food prep table. They become a lot more useful, though. Yeah, I need to be careful of the wolf that's up there. But we need to keep going for now. I need to get this tin and stuff smelted before I go to sleep. We'll leave that here. Okay, both of those are going. Let's get some more coal going. Have more wood. I wouldn't know because I wouldn't keep it in an organized spot if I did. Perfect. Man, having 4 beehives is something that I need to do more often. Okay, while all this smelts, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to look at the, not take a break from you guys, but I'm going to look at the YouTube stats and sit in here for a second because I'm curious how this is doing. I'll keep talking to you guys in chat, though. No hit, no armor, no food, no weapons, no potions, no buffs. Fist-only run on the hardest possible settings coming when. You laugh at that. I wouldn't be the one to do it. I think his name is Scales. Scales would do that. I think he did a no-hit, no-food run. Which is just... Oh. Good for swimming on us is both alternative for fun. Yeah, didn't Scale have done that already? Pretty much. Scales almost did do that. Like... He had a crazy run that was just outside of any possible belief that I would ever have in myself to complete something like that. Like, it's just, it's ridiculous. He is an insane player. And the fact that he'll put that much time into a single video also blows my mind. That is something to admire. Okay. Let's look in the control room. There is 82 people watching. Dang, guys, you guys are... yeah, that's insane. Hold on, let's open Twitch as well. The stream quality might go a little bit if I'm opening both Twitch and YouTube for a second, but I just want to see how the stream's doing. Again, I haven't really checked in today. I've just seen some, just been watching the chats, but 12 people watching on Twitch, 8 subs, amazing. And we've been going for 6 hours and 14 minutes on both platforms, is about what it looks like. So yeah, I think we'll shoot for 8 hours. We may go over a little bit, but that's okay. So, all right. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff to look at on here as well, but I'll look at all the stream stuff later. I just wanted to check how it's been doing. Let me solo her level. Yeah, dude. That's... Scales doing that run is... it's been a long time since I've watched the video, but it's one of the most insane things to witness. That's another person I would not mind playing with. I think he commented on when I played the game backwards that he had done something similar, and that was cool to see because I had already watched similar videos from him. There used to be like there was an old like entire group of YouTubers that did stuff like playing Valheim pacifist, playing Valheim backwards, and I think it's just kind of shifting to new people, but it's that idea of doing crazy challenges like that is still kind of staying alive, which is cool. Okay. Got any stone up here? No. Haven't seen any of them say anything yet. We're keeping it out. You're crazy, but don't let me disrupt your flow. Thank you. I've done some difficult challenges, but definitely nowhere near the max difficulty for Valheim. There's still a level of this game that could be pushed to a ridiculous... Like, there's still parts of this game that could be pushed to a ridiculous level. 4 of that. Is that enough for us? Oh yeah, it is 10. We could build a buckler with that. But we're gonna do the bronze axe first. A little bit of wood, which I just put everything away, so I don't know where anything's at again. Oh, I cooked all my wood, actually. Bronze axe, 4 wood, 2 leather scraps. We'll do that. We'll get some fine wood, and we will pop over to probably a couple places to drop a portal, because we'll have fine wood. Drop a boat down, and we may even go over to Elder real quick and just drop a portal, check out the swamp surrounding it, or if there's a swamp surrounding it. See what's up over there, but we probably won't take Elder quite yet. It is taking me a little longer than I thought, but also hardest settings, you know, or not hardest settings, hardest difficulty is gonna take me a while. Welcome back, Thano. Miss anything important? I don't know when, I'm trying to remember when you were here when you left. No, though, we just went and got metal. I'm pretty sure is all that we've really done. And we fought a troll with pretty much no food, like an idiot. Which I still need to get better food. Some people are looking at my food bar stressing right now. Max bronze armor, because with that, Draugr still 2-shot. It's possible. I will probably use troll hide just so I can... More of my stuff is relying on the ability that I'm gonna... Or relying on the fact that I'll be able to just not get hit. Because, I don't know. I would rather be able to jump around and find... Yeah, we found Elder. We did find Elder. But yeah, I'd rather be able to just jump around and evade everything than have the weight down of the bronze set. Okay, so let's build this. Need a little bit more bronze for nails. But we also can start building portals to places. And at first we'll probably just build one portal and just rename it multiple different things as long as I have the names on the map. Whoop. Get rid of that guy. Grab these two that are so kindly hanging out outside base. Okay, we need to eat. We need to make some more food. But I was hoping to get the cauldron so we could just make actually good food. It's my favorite armor. I loaded up creative at lunch, and on the world I made for then, I found the craziest Yagluth spawn. What'd you find? Where'd you get armor at? Or where'd you... Oh my god, I'm reading too many chats at once. Where'd you find Yagluth at? For armor-wise, running around, I think the best thing to have is the Fenris set with an Aspen hide cape. It's probably the best thing to run around in. But otherwise, the flame metal armor, nothing looks better than it. It looks so good. But those are probably my two tops. I wonder, I mean, and you guys can tell me this, how many people actually use the mage armor? Because I don't think I've ever used, like, the Iter armor. It looks cool. I just don't use enough magic to try it. There's literally just an island with the altar. The island goes all the way to the edge of the fingers, and that's it. That's crazy. That would be such a cool base to build. Am I tripping? Why does your hit damage on wood look white, but it looks gray to me? Do you happen to have an iron axe? I feel like for some reason there's a bug where if you hit trees with an iron axe, it makes the damage numbers gray. Not sure. But you might be tripping otherwise. It's not bad. I don't think that it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth having the mage armor either. That's why I haven't made it. But maybe if you're really leaning on magic, like, you know, like somebody said earlier, going like having a squad where one person's the mage, maybe then it's worth it. But otherwise, I don't know, man. It's expensive, and there's already like Iter meads and stuff for that. You do magey things? Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought. But I feel like if you're gonna do mage and physical, I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, we got exactly 20. We got 2 of these. We got the Great Orphies. Ashland's magic set with thorns. I don't know if I knew that it did that, or if you could do that with it. But I really didn't mess with magic until hardest settings, so that's probably why I didn't know that. Maybe I'll have to try out playing as a mage, though. Maybe we'll do a series for it. Alright, this is our home base for now. I think we need more Great Orphies more than anything. I got 4. I don't got any more. Let's cook up some meat before I get myself killed. It's so hard to level magic without gimmicks. Yeah, blood magic especially. I mean, I found that out hard last series, or current series. It's just, it's weird that the game wants to give you a skill-based system, but I don't know. I just feel like there should be more ways to level it. But also, maybe it just wants you to level it from just being out in the world, which also makes sense. So, full run relying on magic. Dude, I could put on some early magic mods, and we could absolutely do that. That would be fun. There's a lot of weird challenges. Okay, so let me lay out the challenges for you guys that I've thought about for streams, for videos, and you guys just tell me which ones sound stupid as hell and which ones sound awesome. The first one, I've seen people do it in Minecraft, is playing the game on 2x tick speed, or like 10x tick speed. You can do that in Valheim. You can set the game to run faster, to where everything would be hitting you twice as fast, and you would be hitting twice as fast. That seems like a fun idea to me to play that. Doing a mage build would be fun. I've thought about doing modded permadeath, and I've thought about doing like someone said earlier, like no bows or like only bows, doing specific runs that you can only use certain armor sets or certain weapons. But yeah, here's a dope skill that you don't get until end game, and it's impossible to grind up. Have fun. Yeah, that's how the magic is. You don't get any time to grind it or to use it or anything like that, and then it's by far one of the most difficult ones to get high. I mean, I think the trap that I built last time for blood magic is about the only thing. The 2x seems really cool. Only bows seems fun. I also thought I could do one where every time I kill a boss, the game speeds up. So I have to pick very carefully which bosses I want to fight on super high speed and which ones I don't. Like, I'm not going to kill Eikthyr if that's going to speed up my game, so I have to skip all the way to fighting Modder before I can kill a boss, and then after Modder, the game gets even quicker. Something like that would be really fun. I don't know how well the tick speed stuff works in this game, though. Like, I know it works, but I don't know how reliable it is for an actual playthrough. Magic-only playthrough would be cool. I'd be down for that. I would probably have to throw in some mods for early game stuff, but that's very doable. Throw in Renegade's magic mod and do it. A Factorio vid did 25x. Oh, I'm not doing 25x, dude. I cannot imagine like a troll running up to you and hitting you 25 times before you can even realize what's happening. Okay, let's go grab some Grey Dwarf eyes and that copper that we had down. And then I think we're gonna take a portal over to altar so we can get back and forth easier. Magic only? Alright. Maybe this will be a thing that we do. I like it. I'm down for it. Do I have deer hut? Yep, deer meat. Alright, let's go. We'll grab the rest of that copper real quick before we go anywhere. Sorry I'm running like I'm drunk. I'm trying to open food so I can eat for the first time today. Dude, trying actual hardest settings would be ridiculous. The reason I say that, I've probably eaten like 500 loaves of bread in my series, and that wouldn't be possible. Like, the amount of food waste you have because you can't make bread is ridiculous on that. Because you can't farm. I would maybe consider trying it, but I don't think I'd do a full playthrough of it. I would try it just to see how hard it is, though. One of your characters is level 68 in both magic schools. My hardest settings character is 85 in blood magic, but that's because it took me like 30 hours of just sitting there hanging out with skeletons that were hitting a training dummy, so. And then no cauldron. that point I might as well just do no food, which I don't know about that, but maybe I'd try a no food run. Again, that's something that I might try but not try and beat. Like, just see how far I can get during it, see how hard it is. See at what point do I tap out. I never went to Ashlands. Dude, it's fun. It's a lot of like how every biome has a challenge. The Mistlands you can't see. The mountains it's cold. The Ashlands is just a swarm of stuff. Like, it's just so many things. But if you can block spawns and clear that initial swarm, it's a really, really fun biome. It's just a constant, like, yeah, it's just so many things chasing you. But do a veggie run. Oh, I could do a vegan run. I can do a vegan I did Valheim as a vegan. That would be the best thing ever. I'm going to do a vegan Valheim run. I'm not going to hurt any creatures. So that, because that doesn't just mean food, that also means hides and stuff. Challenge of the Ashlands is assault and battery. Yeah, absolutely. It's just actually playing like the Flood on Halo, but in Valheim. That's just what the Ashlands is. Pescatarian run, only fish stuff. Fish wraps. What do you make other than that? I guess the anglerfish one. I started a new playthrough since I haven't played since before the Mistlands came out. That's about how I was when I started making videos. I hadn't played since before the Mistlands came out either. It's honestly kind of fun to let Valheim like sit for a little bit and then come back to it later, just because like, you know, the updates come slow, but once they're out, they're sick. So you just kind of come back and have a bunch of stuff, cool stuff to play. Yeah, exactly. I also envy Zora. That's sick. Do a challenge with only two-handed weapons. I would wreck that challenge. I love the two-handed weapons. What would I do early game? I guess bow is a two-handed weapon. We could do that. Stag breaker. We could do that. That's possible. Me and my friends were doing, you guys will see this soon. Me and my friends were doing some mini games for Valheim that were so fun, because I feel like most of Valheim stuff is like, most of it's like, it's all like challenges and stuff. Like the amount of like mini games and like server mini games and stuff is really low. But me and my friends made some games that were like 1v1 mini games, or like you get a set of armor and you guys have to bet who can take the most amount and stuff. And those are super fun. I'm excited to show you guys those. Fist class. And we have, oh my god, we have more honey in here. Hold on. Isn't there some back here too? Yeah, okay. We've got 60 honey. We're vibing early game for honey. Now we just need this stuff to finish so I can be done. And I didn't get any Great Orphies, did I? Nope. Who's surprised? Not me. I didn't do any of the stuff I went to go do other than grab the metal. Alright, that's fine. We do have a lot more metal now. We need to go back and grab our Great Orphs. Your friends are refusing to play with you till full release happens. They're missing out, man. I mean, I get wanting the game to be done, but like, compared to most games, Valheim is pretty clean and well set up and has a lot of gameplay for it being an early access. Like, this is probably the best early access game that's out there, in my opinion at least. Like, it runs well, there's not that many bugs, there's a lot of content in it. It's just not done yet. Friends are missing out. Also, I'm considering setting up the trader portal first so I can use it to get more Great Orphies, because there's still a Great Orph nest up there. I'm kind of considering that, actually. Still a bear there. Valheim feels like a complete game and every biome update is an expansion. Yeah, exactly. Like, this
I wish all games were like this in early access. I mean, some games could get Valheim could update a little quicker, but like the game feels done. It's polished. Everything feels good. Everything works. It's fun. It's fairly balanced. Like if most games could do this in early access, it would be sick. We got like an hour and a half. Man, I'm wondering if I'm even going to kill Elder before the end of stream today. I'm kind of wondering. I'm a little stressed out about it. But we'll see. I think we will go probably another hour and a half. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. We'll go till I've been streaming for 8 hours. We'll do that. Feel like an 8-hour day on my first stream is good. I actually really want to go longer. But I'm losing my voice to an extent that I've never lost it before, which really bothers me, actually. So, I have no clue why, but it is what it is. Probably because I was sick last week. But yeah. I feel like the benefit of them taking a while for updates is that things don't come... things come out finished instead of half-baked. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Everything feels done. When it comes out, it feels like it's a part of the game. Little tweaks here and there. Fix the pathing of the bear. Make Ashlands not so crazy. But, like, really, most of the stuff is really well put together when it's out, which is nice. Right now I'm running a Lightfoot Mead, Tonic over Tosk, full Fenris armor. Feels like a different game. Try that with 100 run skill, and you'll feel like it's even more of a different game. But, yeah. Yeah, most of the time Valheim is... Most of the time their updates are on it. If they do it with Deep North, they've pretty much done the entire they've done the entire release of the game with... Nothing but minor changes to their major updates, which is really cool. I don't see any Great Orphs at all, and it's kind of bothering me. Better to rest a bit and be 100% for tomorrow's stream too. Exactly. Streaming, like I said, we'll stream tomorrow all day, stream Wednesday all day, and then I'll probably stream 4 hours both Thursday and Friday. And then as far as weekends go, we might do weekend streams, but they might be different. They might be different. Maybe we'll do fun games, or maybe that's when we'll do community stuff. I want to stream on the weekends, but I feel like we should do something. I feel like there's going to be more people available on the weekends to do fun community stuff and to do, like different, like goofy streams and stuff like that. So maybe that's when we'll try some of the fun challenges and stuff, but... Bear Bronco riding's not a glitch. No, it's a feature. No, it is a glitch, but, I mean... You can also ride locks, you can ride stone golems, you can ride trolls if you're careful enough, so, they're not the only thing in the game you can stand on top of. Really, the thing, to me, out of all of Valheim, the two things to me that are still broken that they haven't fixed is, God, I wish they would fix the queen, like, I don't because it makes it easier, but I feel like I'm exploiting when I kill the queen the way that I do, and that's just with standing in the entrance with a Crom. I wish they'd fix the queen a little bit. I also wish that they would make it so Askvins couldn't stand on top of each other, because it's horrible. But other than that, they're great. Oh yeah, you can definitely stand on a yawl. You can fly on a yawl. They have their own attack to knock you off. But yeah, I wish more than anything that they'd fix the fact that Askvins can break out of their cages, that they can climb out of their cages by standing on each other. That is one of the worst things ever. And it's something that makes them, as a tame for bosses, actually kind of difficult to use. Because they'll all just stack up under the boss instead of actually hitting it, which is kind of a pain. But yeah, other than that, I mean, those are two for the amount of hours, I've spent literally thousands of hours in Valheim, for those to be the only two complaints that I've really had is pretty good. And some stuff in Valheim that I complain about is more of a preference. I think the tames in Valheim are meant to feel like wild animals. I just wish they were more controllable. Certain things like that are a little more like... Yeah, I don't think... Well, for the queen, she is... I mean, you can do it if you want. It's not like the bear pathfinding where you have no input on it. It's not fully true. The queen, yes, standing in the entrance with Demolisher is completely cheesing it. When I fight queen, though, there's a spot that you stand, and if you're just standing there fighting, she'll completely unaggro you and just walk away. And then she just, like, can't find her way back to you. That's the weird one for me. I get that the Demolisher one's a cheese, but when I'm trying to fight queen and she just starts walking away, and it's to the point where you can do a complete, like, you can get a sneak attack on her with Crom. Like, just walk up and hit her, because she literally cannot see you anymore. That one's weird to me. Other than that, though, yeah, the rest of the queen fight, if you cheese it, it's your choice to cheese it. But okay, let's take. We need 2 cores. We need some fine wood that we can get over there, and we can take some wood with us to set up over there. We're gonna go back to. Do we want to go to Altar, or do we want to go to Haldor? I wish dodge roll keys would be rebindable. Are they not? Ew, why? Yeah, no, that should be true. I think the only you guys would probably some of you guys would probably throw up at my current keybind settings. But yeah, I think Valheim, all of this stuff being said, the thing that Valheim is lacking the most is customization for like some of the stuff. Yeah, you can make the game a little bit harder and all of that, but like people really want inventory expansion. People really want armor slots that are separate from the inventory. Dodge roll not being rebindable. And then there's so many quality of life things like the fog in Valheim and the tame's not working perfectly all the time that I wish was like, rather than them saying, oh, you guys should just fix it, it'd be much cooler if they just like added a customizable option to where you could change it if you wanted to. There's a lot of work that the mods creators put on their back that should probably just be stuff in the game that should be already there. But yeah, other than that, Valheim's doing great, and the modding community is kind of carrying the customization side on its back, so while the game does have it, I hope that Valheim takes over some of that at some point, just because it would be nice to have. But other than that, it's great. Alright, we got 18 of this. I think... Do I want to go to Altar? I want to go up to Haldor first. I'm going to sleep real quick, and then we're going to go up to Haldor. Apparently my bed's not placed near a fire anymore. Alright, let's go here. We'll go up to Haldor. We'll use... we'll grab some dungeons on the way up there. We'll grab some trader stuff, and we'll buy our belts if we can. And then we'll also leave a portal up there. And we will go up there for our Grey Dwarf nest, so that we can actually get... so that way we can actually get some more eyes for more portals. But we do need to get fine wood before we go up there, because there's none up there. So let's grab some of these birch trees and try not to aggro this wolf real quick. Holy shit, I was eating, dude. No! No! Where did the wolf come from? No! Oh, man. Well. Oh. Alright. Hold on. We can't continue from here, so this is it. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do before I do this. No. Okay. Yeah, not like this. This is how it happened, guys. That's what it was. We missed all of our rocks, everything, to a wolf in the meadows. What is that? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Dude, I was eating Pringles. That was some bullshit. I was trying to eat my Pringles and get my fine wood, and I heard the deer die, and I was like, what do I do? Yeah, I'm crying for the rocks, too. We're gonna have to find some more tomorrow. Oh, no. Okay, so here's the question. This is a question for you guys. I have my opinion on it, but I want to know your guys' opinion on it. Do we restart again today? And, we restart again today and, you know, get a start for tomorrow? Or do we just end stream today and start again tomorrow on a new world? What do you guys think? I'm curious what you guys think about that. Do we start again tomorrow, or do we just start again now? I'm not gonna start magic only yet. I want to continue this because I didn't get through the early BS today. And turn into a no permadeath. You just break into my boar pen. He's gonna eat my boar. Same character, new seed. Nope, not same character. This character's getting wiped. All skills and stuff gone. Bro, he still wants you so bad. Yeah, he's out there trying to kill me. I can find a call it here. Start a new one tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking that. Just because I've lost my voice. Okay. I think we're going to do that. We're going to do one thing real quick, though, before we leave. Actually, no. I think we're, people want to do it again today. All right, we'll start it again today. Let me clear out for a second. We'll start a new seed, and we'll go again. I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom after that, but I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna start myself a new one, and then tomorrow maybe we'll be fairly far. I mean, we really didn't get that far today. It's not like we lost that much. And all right, we're gonna do the same name, but I'm gonna start a new character. That's okay though. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna make this guy look like me. Hold on, actually, you guys can see this. I'm gonna make this guy look like me. Because here's the thing, realistically, if I get off right now from stream, I'm just gonna go record hardest settings anyways. So honestly, I'd rather deal with the hardest settings when I'm in a better, like, not after I just died, when I have more confidence in myself. So let's do that. We thinking that kind of hair? Okay, maybe they don't have my real life hairstyle. I don't think they do. No, they don't. What do we want then? Maybe we'll do something different. Okay, no, we're doing the same. Royal braids. Face warmer. That was a dope seed for sure. We'll do random seed again. Is what it is. What's his name? I'm very hard. That's his name. Just start a new one before quitting so you can get a better start tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's fine. I don't care about any of this. Now, I don't want to spoil some of the stuff that's coming up for future videos that's in my world stuff. So, I'm going to delete that world. And then start a new one. Puppers are very terrifying until, like, iron. Yeah, even in iron armor, they're still terrifying. All right, world modifiers, very hard. Death penalty. I might as well turn it all the way up. There's no reason not to. Raid rate all the way down. All right. Once you start done, having better concentration rate is more important at permadeath. Yeah. All right. We're going to start this. I'm going to drop into the world, and I'm going to take just a second while we're loading in to go take a break real quick. I need to clean up the chips that I threw across the room when the wolf scared me, and I need to go to the bathroom since I've been here for 6 hours. Alright, I got food. I got water I got food and water. I got chips all over my room from that wolf fight. There are chips by my door that is like 20 feet away. But we're good now. I can't believe both times in very hard I've died to wolves, but that's okay. We will learn from our lesson of stay the hell away from the mountain, and we'll be good. Back into Valheim, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Okay. Hit our Eikthyr. We got good Black Forest. Also, for people asking about the seed, I don't know if I have it still or not. I'm going to be honest. I deleted the world to rename this one the same thing, and I don't know if I saved it, though I assume it's in the recording, so I will try and do it. Goal for this one, tame a wolf and name him Chips. Oh my god, you're a genius. I'm going to... No, that's... Hold on. Hold on. I'm opening a notepad in my... Opening a notepad on my PC. Tame wolf, name Chips. That's my to-do list. To-do list. Tame wolf. And name him Chips. Or her Chips. Alright. Beautiful. That's probably one of the best things. Don't build anywhere near a mountain this time. Yep. Oh, we could build at the base of another one. Yeah, someone said we knew he was there. Yeah, we did. We knew he was there. I literally said those deer are going to be my protectors, and I heard the deer die. He did what he was supposed to. I got the warning that I needed. It just wasn't all of what I needed. It wasn't quite enough. Okay, I feel like we pushed through Eikthyr a little quicker this time. Maybe just a little bit. That's... You're starting very hard, it's just GG. Makes using bows essential. Yeah, when I go into the mountains, I'm probably just going to use obsidian arrows and a Draugr, and that's going to be it. I'll probably build the hunter's bow, even though I don't really like it that much, just to make sure that I can kill everything. But it is what it is. Our first run lasted 6.5 hours, and we're ready to go. I'm back on some more. Like I said, realistically, all that was going to happen if I got off stream was just going to be go record a different series. So why not just restart this one? Let's go find ourselves some flint and get this stuff started. Sorry, I'm just walking around. Okay. Wolves are the worst enemies in permadeath and hardcore settings. I agree. Last time I died to them was because I was trying to lure a stone golem and try and get to fight the wolves, and instead they both chose me first, and that was just it. But yeah, rip Crispy, rip to the other one. I forget. I know it's somebody in chat's name, but I forgot how to say it. No, it starts with an O. One idea for a video would be to spin a punishment wheel on every death. That actually is a great idea. Oh god, I hate that, but like... Okay, we have to figure out something to do, like, that would make that... to where I'm going to be dying a lot, but also that the punishments aren't going to completely screw me. But that's a really, really good idea. You're going to become... You've had, like, 5 banger ideas in the last, like, 5 minutes. I think... Yeah, you're gonna be my new media manager. You're the new ideas person. Yep, sorry. Oshimaru, your boar's gone. Did not take very long either. Alright, let's stop jumping around, let's get to it. 80's the new ideas person though. 2-star boar this run. Maybe. Let's hope it doesn't run at me right now while I'm trying to get stone. And what would a punishment wheel be? This is the time where, like, if I had a face cam, these videos would be much funnier if I had a punishment wheel. But also, I play in a pitch black room, and a face cam would just be a black box. So, I don't know that that would really help that much. But that would be a thing. We will think, if you guys have punishment ideas, we'll think about it. But the punishments don't have to just reside within Valheim. They can reside within real life too, or other games and stuff. We just have to come up with a system to make sure that you guys know that it's actually happening. Tequila or 10 push-ups. I don't drink personally, so tequila is not an option, but 10 push-ups isn't the worst. I want something that's like just bad though. If I'm only gonna die every 6 hours, 10 push-ups ain't too bad. We could do, this would be something for the future. We could do like, we could plan a really difficult series where, like, each death is something to charity or something like that. That would be really sick. That wouldn't bother me at all. But we could do, like, a super hard modded world. And it doesn't have to be permadeath. We could just do a super hard modded world, and every single time I die, donate to charity or something. But yeah, something like that would be cool. Oh, we could get early access this run. You were totally right. I'm gonna hope for it, actually. Got the boar stone early, which is nice. I don't think we're gonna get nearly as lucky with core wood structures. Oh, playing with left-handed mouse. Oh, playing with left-handed mouse is insane. That's rough. Try and play with controller. Playing Valheim on controller is a punishment of its own. I don't know how many of you guys are actually console players, but I promise PC keyboard and mouse controls are so much better. Oh man, oh my god. Okay, we'll save that for just a second. Let's make a hammer. Let's get a spear going. Oh! Use controller on your PC? Why? Is the are like dodge roll better and stuff? I don't know. I feel like Valheim has too many controls to be fun on PC. I feel like it's the same complaints that people were giving Crimson Desert, saying that like the controls just suck on controller. You just got the joke about the yeah, it's the early axes. That's phenomenal. That's why some people are scared they're gonna get taken away during early access, or after early access. Oh, we got a structure right here. Hold on, we could see some. Could see an axe head. Where is my... What am I missing? 10 minutes fighting with fists. Before call to arms, keyboard was needed. Okay, that makes sense. If they fix some of it in call to arms, that makes a lot more sense. Let's get some stone for some campfires. Sitting back and playing is fair. I actually tried to get like a desk extension and stuff so I could, and I took the arms off my chair so I could try and lay down and play games, but I cannot do it. Also, it doesn't really work if I'm trying to talk into a mic, but just playing normally, yeah, laying down and playing is the best. I think we might make a knife this time, too. Do I still have the stuff for a knife? Yeah, we're going to make a knife this time. I used to be a really big knife player, and I haven't really done it in a long time. I feel like I really should. This is a nice open area over here. Maybe core wood structure? Nope, maybe beehive. Yeah, we got beehive. Take that. Take what we can get. Take 1B for the new base. Are we just gonna build here? Is this what... Maybe we should just build out here. I feel like maybe we should just be smart and build in the meadows. But you know what? It is what it is. Just say pretend it didn't happen. We actually didn't see anything. Nah, we gotta build in the meadows. We just gotta stay away from the mountains. Each death we learn. The main punishment of death. We gotta learn. Okay. I may go back and make my flint knife. I may just make a new little base out here. This is actually a really cool spot. And this seems like a perfectly safe spot, guys. We'll be safe out here. I don't know where Eichthier's at. Nowhere near here. Perfect. Maybe we could build a... Oh, that island's cool. Maybe we could build a bridge all the way out to there. Do what we did in modded. There's an... Guys, there's a mountain over there. We should go build at the base of it. That mountain actually does look sick. That's a good future mountain. I'm almost considering building in the Black Forest. I just feel like a bear is gonna mess me up a little bit there. Anything in here? Not high enough. Food alert. Eat this too so I can keep moving. Holy neck. Table Mountain in the distance? Yeah, that is a big mountain over there. Like, that's a large mountain. Not the largest mountain I've seen, but it's pretty close. There's a couple really pointy mountains in a few of my series that I've seen that have been ridiculous. That one, I'm calling it early. Modder's up there. Modder's up on top of that one. Hopefully we get to find out if I'm right or wrong, but that's my guess for now. Got more bees in here? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, I don't hate this spot. I just feel like we're a little too close to the Black Forest. I honestly don't mind taking over this base. We got one trophy so far. Okay, from now we have exactly an hour until stream end. So, something that, I mean, obviously we're gonna play for the hour. We're gonna get some progress. I may actually not be that far from where we were just at when I'm done, if I can speed things up a little bit. Something that I do want from you guys, if you can. Obviously, you guys have been majorly supportive today, which has been amazing. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. If you guys have anything that is that you guys think I should look into or change or consider, please let me know. the first stream, obviously there's going to be things that need changed. So please let me know what you guys think as part of this. And I will look at it. But right now, let's try do that. For right now, we're going to keep going, though. But yeah, just think about that. If you guys have anything you think should change about the stream or that I should consider, or even ideas, dude, the wheel idea is phenomenal. The idea of having a punishment wheel, even if I don't know necessarily what that means yet, is a great idea. So, stuff like that is really cool. Let's go ahead and drop campfire out here. I think this will be a starter base for now. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. It's late in the day. Ah, the famous floating sleeping position. You tell me you don't sleep like that? I sleep like that every day. That bird just dodged a bullet. No, I sleep floating like that with my arms in the air every single day. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's drop that. Fix this. Do our knife. A knife! Alright, let's go. We're taking this with us. Do we want to try and grab some core wood? There's already a bear. But we could make the bear set. Well done. And thank you guys so much for all the support on the stream so far. So sometimes those birds have a third eye to come when it dodges. So sometimes, yeah. Sometimes though, I've hit a few birds out of the sky a few times as well. I've gotten them back a few times. It's possible to hit them out of the sky while they're flying. But, you know, I think this stream has been a great success so far. I just wanted to see if there was anything that you guys saw. I know there's quality issues at the beginning. If there was anything that was like, you know, even if you guys are loving the stream, is there anything that's like glaring at you in the face like, oh, that should probably be changed? There probably is something wrong with the stream. I just don't know what it is. And obviously I'll get to watch this back later and probably make some of my own assumptions as well, but... Please don't have a bow. Okay. Oh, how did that not hit me? Come on, skeleton. We're gonna need some help up here. Perfect. That guy's dead. Troll smashing birds out of the sky during a raid. That is great. I've seen a couple birds catch a stray. Like I'm trying to shoot at something and a bird catches the arrow in the air. I feel like the knife is not as strong as I remember it. Is this a new character from earlier this morning? Just tuning back in. This is a new character. I died. If you're tuning back in. So yeah, this is full of new skills. Smooth as silk. For some reason your mic sounds better on Twitch, but whatever. That may just be bitrate or some audio streaming stuff to Twitch. I'm doing like... My computer is doing 2 completely different streams to Twitch and YouTube, so... And one of them's using a different software technically, so that might be why, but... if you have a monitor with nothing on it, metrics and analytics would probably be a good thing. I think I can stick that behind the chat. I'm worried it will make my internet worse by tuning into that. That's the only thing that's the only reason I don't have it up right now is because earlier my stream was not going over 480p and we were really struggling with it at the first like hour, so that was kind of a thing. But yeah, that would be nice. I could also just use my phone, I think, to look up some of that stuff. Probably tune into the stream on my phone and look at how many people are watching. But yeah, I agree with you. Having some way to look at that would be nice. But also, I'm enjoying not knowing how many people are watching. There could be 5,000 people watching or 5 people watching right now with just 5 really active chatters. So I have no idea. I kind of like having no idea. Maybe B-roll in the bottom corner. What do you mean by B-roll? Oh. I don't have a bow. Grab these. We got some blueberries. Ooh, 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 stay away from me. Ow! No, we're not doing this early. Hold on, we're going back. Oh. Dude, even a rock would not do me in good, would do me in right now. Not do me well. Gotta stop to look for rocks. I feel like we'll find another one on this world. It's possible. Ah, here's where our dungeon was at. This could very easily get us killed. Let's just be careful. B-roll is your picture-in-picture, tiny image screen in the bottom left. 2 cameras going at once. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, that might not be a bad idea. Alright. That is, There's 2 of that, okay. Oh! Please get out here. I don't want to fight you in there, dude. Let's go. Oh, I thought he had a bow. Does he have nothing? Have hands? Oh, no. He's good. For a second, I didn't think he had anything. I thought you just... Skeleton with just his hands. That's nice. Got a big room back here. Honestly, that heavy attack is better than anything. Unarmed OP. Unarmed skeleton. Unarmed skeleton would go kind of hard. Like a brawler skeleton. Oh my god, there's 2 of those rooms. Really do not want to get pinched between those 2 rooms like that. I don't even like that there's 2 of them to begin with, but cores is the possibility here. So, and if I get back to the same exact point that I was at, people who tuned out of the stream earlier are going to be so confused. Come back tomorrow and think that nothing happened. I think I will, this is something, I think I will put a run counter somewhere on screen. Just to say, you know, where I'm at as far as the playthrough goes. I don't think that would be a bad idea at all. We already got Elder. Guys, this might not be that bad. Oh shit, did he die? What happened? Yeah, I did die. That's what everybody's gonna think tomorrow, too. Wow. That's far from spawn. Yeah, wolf bit me in the butt. Ran down the mountain. And while I was eating Pringles, it ate me. But yeah, a run counter, you know, so people don't have to be here all the time to understand what's happening, would be nice. Okay, I have an idea here. I have to just execute it well. Oh wait, this room doesn't have a door. Okay. Not how I thought that was gonna go. No, that's actually not ideal. Since those spawners can only spawn 2 at a time, I'll deal with them on the way out. Oh, there's one with a bow. Thought they could only spawn 2 at a time. Was gravely mistaken. Oh! Nope. I made a mistake. And there's no way we're dealing with that in there. No! Oh my god, guys. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what's happening today. I think I lost my mojo. I think I'm pushing it too fast is what's happening. That's a rip. That's crazy. I'm too skedaddle. Yeah, well, I am skedaddled to death. Both. I just did both. I just did both again. Third time's a charm, they say. That's alright. We'll start again tomorrow. I think we're going to be done for today. We'll start again tomorrow. We'll take it nice and slow so I don't just rush into a thing and get myself killed. And that's okay. But, like I said, let me know if there is anything that you guys thought about the stream. I'll sit here for a few minutes and talk with you guys. Let me know if there's anything that you guys thought about the stream should change, anything like that. Valheim tips, because clearly I need them. And anything else like that. So, we've had a great time today. Even if we've died twice, it's been a fun time streaming. I did not know how much fun I was going to have with this. I did not expect this much support from you guys, so thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. I will have, pretty soon up on the channel will be a live thing that says like what time tomorrow will be live, so you guys can wait in there. You guys can be there early if you want. You guys can dip in and out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, please let me know if there's anything. If you guys think of anything, go leave them on the post from yesterday talking about the stream, just in case. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Peace out.